data.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the finals. Hi, Puddin'.
Hello.
Oh, sorry guys. I'm just trying to get everything ready on the rerun PC. I have it almost ready to go. So yeah, day 3, the third and final day of Team League. Are you excited, Puddin'?
Maybe? Possibly.
Hard maybe, he says. All right, sounds good. Well, guys, we are going to be bringing you 3 matches today. That's the plan. We'll see if we can fit in anything else. Depends on how things go. But there really isn't much choice here. Let me share with you guys the tournament screen. Hopefully it catches. It does. Look at that. Let's go. So we are bringing you the winners bracket finals. That's where we start today. While that is happening, the losers bracket round 3 semifinal is happening. Once we finish the losers bracket semifinal, we go to the losers bracket final. So if the winners bracket goes 2-0 and we get to a game 3 in the losers bracket, there's a chance for seeing that. Otherwise, we'll go straight to the losers bracket final, and from there we go to the grand final. We have a best of 3, a best of 3, and the grand final is a best of 5. Woo! Now, you guys can always, it is. You guys can always expect in between rounds a decent amount of downtime. Why? Because teams have to do picks and bans and get themselves sorted, figure out a basic strategy and stuff like that based off of the maps chosen. So today is going to be one of those days where it's kind of a hurry up and wait. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff fast and furious, and then we'll be stopping. And we'll be starting and we'll be stopping. It is 8 a.m. Normal start time for me on Sundays is 12 p.m., so it's 4 hours early. I am looking to get in a full after party today, and maybe even take a look at Resident Evil 9 as in the final hour as a part of the Capcom creator program. We'll see if that happens or not. That'll largely be up to you, the audience, when we get there, if and when.
How did that go?
I didn't do it yesterday.
Interesting.
If I have over 100 viewers, I put up a vote. Do you want me to do it or not? If I have under 100 viewers, I swap on over. And there's a simple reason for that. As a streamer, your average viewership is very important. And so for me, having over 100 is a very important metric. So if I've got over 100 viewers, I want to keep going, right? Because I want to keep that average up. If I don't have over 100 viewers, I kind of don't care if I switch to a different game because I'm already below average, right?
What's it like having an average of 100 viewers? Because I average 7.
It's actually a little daunting because it's, well, you've seen their back, right? And he's kind of run into that similar issue of, well, what do I do, right? do I stream other games or do I only do warships to keep my numbers up? I was very much like him once upon a time, and then I took an arrow to the knee. I just had to. I just had to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the intro video without the music is definitely something, Jabberwock, and there's a reason for that. That reason is copyright. And the music that Wargaming chose for the video is copyright protected. So as soon as any of us use that video and post it to YouTube, YouTube's like, wait, and kills all ad revenue. Any sort of monetary gains from that video are out. So yeah, there's no music behind it. Does feel weird, doesn't it? That's okay. At least you can hear the sounds better. Bing, bing.
New poll is up.
Oh God.
Getting this out of the way early.
Should Zath play a game after the tourney? Great. Great. It is 8 o'clock, so it is start time. Teams are readying up. I'm gonna let them know that I am ready to go. We never really want to hold up the broadcast at all, right, Puddin'?
Well, I mean, we don't want to, but it doesn't mean that the lawyers, the refs, and the polls don't.
Now, don't forget we do have some special rules in place. I'll put them up on the screen for your reading pleasure. Read the rules, everybody. Read the rules. I think I got them all up there. Yeah. So those are the rules. As we I just said I was ready. Oh well. These are the rules that everybody is abiding by. So by all means, stay tuned, guys. I'm gonna run another commercial break in a moment just to yeah. And we got a game, Puddin'. Isn't that exciting? We're starting on time.
Really? This starting on time thing is getting out of hand.
Awesome.
I
Here we
already
go.
don't remember the teams.
All right, let's see if that worked. Looks like it might have. Good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, winners bracket final. Very exciting stuff here. We've got Guilty versus RUND. Guilty running a gearing, unique upgrades, basically COTS build. That's Hitmark. We've got Andy in a Gdansk. We got Vexus 13 in a Cassard. We got special captains on each of them. As if they got the memo. Hey, it's the finals. Maybe we should spend a little extra time and get things set up. Moving on, we've got the unique upgrade Moskva. That's Wolf Larson damage. Nicey Nader is in an Annapolis. Cookie Sue is in a unique upgrade Moskva. Sticky Feet is in a San Martin. We saw him yesterday on the stream. We have Bungo. That's Rafzan. Yeah, with Yamamoto. And then we've got Fubuix in a Cristoforo Colombo with a special captain. Tell us about the South, Puddin'.
Well, the South is on the southern part of the map, which is historically the worst side to be on, and they are dispersing themselves. Is that clear enough for everybody?
No.
Okay, well, we got the Shimakaze who decided I don't need all my flags, with a Moskva Spay, heading to Apples. We have a Gdansk and a solo Bacon because I have balls and doesn't need any mental health.
As he turns around.
Well, he's going to reverse into it, right? That's how you do it. We have the Petro, Kremlin, Jacksonville, Colombo, and Gearing heading to Chocolate.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm surprised they're using this particular layout, the old Clan Battle layout. Or the old COTS layout instead of the new version that adds 2 caps to the 910 side, because Seaside has historically had a huge advantage because of the island at D9 that has been pointed out over and over and over again. by everybody, including polls.
Yeah, I'm actually asking in the channel if it's the wrong map, because according to the rule set here, it says that the name is Sleeping Giant, but the game mode is Alternative Tournament Domination, and this is just Domination. So you're right. I think they are using the wrong cap layout. Oh wow.
Next season, guys, we will be lawyering and casting at the same time.
This is why we call it the Read the Rules tournament, guys.
Now, ironically, the refs set up the room, I believe.
Correct. Yes.
So, funny enough, you get to blame the lawyers for screwing up the lawyering.
We need the 4D chess lawyers. Vex is taking a torp. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not happy that they're using the wrong map. I don't think anybody noticed or anybody cares.
I think they noticed and said, well, crap, what do we do now? And you're right. They also probably don't care. I wanted to talk about...
Okay.
I wanted to talk real quick about the banned ships. Guilty bans Alexander Nevsky, Libertad, and Brisbane. Ruined bans Libertad, Conde, and Nevsky.
Poor Nevsky never gets to get played.
Mm-hmm. Who shows up on time? We do.
What do you mean who shows up on time? Well, okay, the Gdansk is taking like a week and a half to reverse in the bacon. Like, what the hell?
Well, he started turning around so far away. And I need to remind people, where's my channel?
Well, I mean, both the Gdanskas are... Oh,
Need to remind chat that it is now March, which means that the new museum thing has unlocked, and because there's a limited number of uses, you need to get on that fast if you want to get one of those rental ships. This time around is the 3-day rental for the FDR, and I suppose if you already have the FDR, you still get a 200% bonus mission for the FDR for like what, a month? Do you really want to spam FDR for a month?
Do you want to play FDR at all?
I know. So I looked at that. I'm like, someone else can have my spot.
Why did they pick an aircraft carrier?
I don't know.
And I hate to say this, arguably one of the hardest ones to play at this point.
Yeah.
Well, Shimakaze comes under Annapolis radar while he was trying to get into the island to stall apples.
Yeah, and the funny thing is he might potentially run into Hitmark's gearing proxy spot. Nope. He's turning away.
He's half out. They're here to kite.
Yeah. Hello, Slenderman. Slenderman's Land. Remember, if you get the more of these chains you complete, the closer you get to earning a premium tier 6 container. I think you have to do 6 of these. Yes, 6 out of the 12 mission chains gets you a tier 6 premium ship. So if you haven't got all the tier 6 premium ships, this is definitely something you want to get into. That's the museum event. Eat My Mental Health is eating himself away thanks to Cookie Sue's Moscow radar.
Well, we got the Colombo Kremlin Petro kind of pushing up the 7-9 line.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think Team Alpha's strategy was a guilty, was to kite the 2 give me caps, but oh look, somebody forgot to put the map on the correct thing, so they're just going to stick with their overall strategy of killing the Shimakaze with gearing torps at apples.
Right. Now, the reason why this is important is because in the other mode, there's usually 2 caps over on the 9-10 line area, right? 8-9-10 area, east?
Yes.
So in that situation, having two battleships pushing their way up that side makes perfect sense. But now you've set both battleships to focus on just one cap. Kind of feels bad. And Columbius is going to take a torpedo. That's going to be a oof, because that'll force a DCP and an Inky.
Well, you should have dropped this ASW to make splashes to confuse the torpedoes, because I heard
Right.
that's a thing now.
Yep, there's the Inky there.
Oh. The Columbo's dead. He
Well,
just
he
doesn't
made
know
Inky.
it yet.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, but now he's got no smoke, so it's just he doesn't survive anymore.
Smoke and BB, I
What?
love it. If you notice, the caps are different sizes and locations, making it an alternative to the original. Oh, God. We got lawyers in the chat, everyone.
Well,
Meanwhile, we have Runes Moskva, Nijakub, in trouble. Now, no longer in trouble, just dead now.
well, at least he put that fire out.
That means the Svea's gonna have to really rush their way out of here.
I will say this: it is pretty bad when both casters noticed the wrong map, especially one of them being me.
Yeah.
Who
I
doesn't
told
read the
you.
rules.
I told you, you gotta go be a ref. You can do it.
No.
Volunteer to help for tournaments. They really do need good people.
Right. The key word is good here.
Yeah, you're a good person.
Not when it comes to running polls, apparently.
Eat Your Way to Commu is running away in the Svea. Nicey Nader's Annapolis Raider just catches him out. He's gonna try to get some hits on the gearing. Not even Monday, and the population of FDR has increased. There you go.
Oh, great. Well, so much for playing Battleship today.
Yeah, you can still take anti-air battleship. Wisconsin, Vermont, you know.
Right.
Montana.
Okay. Well, your health is capping bacon.
No, he's not. He's on radar again. Oh, maybe he is, because
Yeah.
nobody can shoot him.
Still capping. The Gearing Annapolis is chasing a spay to the end of the border.
Andy was moved. That's why. So Andy was shifted over towards the seaside to blunt Rune's push.
You know what's funny is if I was your mental health, I'd just go through the Thunderdome and cap A while killing the Moskva. Like, I don't disagree with this. It has to be done. Right? Like, the other thing you could do by letting yourself be spotted going this way is maybe break somebody off of chasing your spay while getting a kill, because we cannot afford any more wargaming blowouts.
I mean, I think this Svea is just too important to leave alone. Looks like they're doing just that, though. Now that he smoked himself up. All right, well, there you go. No longer wargaming blowout. Yeet, my mental health takes out Cookie Sue's Moskva. As Germanus goes down in the Petro.
If only Colombo had an extra smoke, he could have killed the Gdansk, the Bungo, the Cassard, and the San Martin single-handedly, but
Yeah.
nope. Nope, they had to nerf it. They had to get rid of 2 of the smokes.
Really
One of the smokes,
surprised.
I don't know.
I'm really surprised that Colombo was not banned by either team.
You know what? I'm not. Like, as great as the Colombo is, I use it very loosely. You got another battleship, right? The Colombo doesn't have the range everyone else is really bringing, right? So you let the Colombo shoot at somebody and touch it, and then you have your Bungo touch the Colombo, and
Like what
then
just
you
happened.
and then you either have somebody torpedo it.
Yeah. Columbius is Colombo. has received 101,000 damage, most of it from Bungo. Good amount from Moskva as well. Even Stinky Feet San Martin getting in on this. So
Well,
Ruined.
Annapolis Gearing got caught by Gdansk radar.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I hate to say that Gdansk is he's in a pickle decision. Does he stay here or maybe defend B or just go get A?
Right now, he's just trying to help support his team. Shooting Wolf Larsen damages Moskva, but he can't clear the island. Very unfortunate, because Ruined really needs this kill. Nice hits there from the Colombo.
But more importantly, what they're going to need is another cap.
Ruined?
Your Kremlin's... Sure. You're going to lose B.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You're going to lose your Kremlin.
Yeah.
He's only got one heal left. Your Colombo wasted his smoke to live.
How dare he?
Right? So he'll be spotted. Your Spay is going to take a minute to get back into the game. Right? And like I said, there's the B cap flipping. You don't really have anything over there to deal with it. You just lost your Kremlin.
Eat My Mental Health is going to go grab A since it's free. Makes sense. But you're right. I mean, Ruined is down a lot of ships at this point, and things are going to start to collapse pretty quickly for them, as Luark Admiral is detected by Stinky Feet's San Martin radar. 19-8 trying to get in some AP shots. Luark dodging them all.
I don't know why you take a Jacksonville over an Annapolis.
I agree with you. Oof. He gets.
Like I said, this is one of those things. Like on this map, I would actually take a Hydro Salem over radar because you can put it somewhere where that Hydro just lasts forever.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I think this could be. We had one strategy for 4 caps, and we're playing on a map with 3. So, yay, things change.
oof.
And down goes Spay.
Yeah, 19-8 showing the supremacy that is the Annapolis. Well, 2 ships remain for Team Ruined.
Well, Team Alpha has 4 minutes to kill the last 2 guys.
Soon to be less.
Is praying to God that Wargaming will introduce friction fires to get a fire on the Colombo.
Oof. Eat My Mental Health just got yeeted by sap.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Colombo's got 360-degree turrets as well. So he can just lazily shift sides, no worries.
Well, that's a lot of Gdansk torpedoes going in that Colombo.
Yes.
Probably eat, what, 2, 3?
He's gonna take 3, but still gonna live because, you know, detonations are no longer a thing. And that does it.
Colombo goes down.
Get in position for our first death pick of the day. I think I got it just in time. Guilty. Up a point. All right, y'all, we're going to run a commercial break. And game 2 will be coming soon to you. As you can see, there's the USS Midway calendar thingy-bobber. And I'm very curious. I want to look up my coverage from yesterday to see what the map looked like. I haven't even had a chance to, you know, do my usual things with these because, you know, busy. But okay, that's that map. Just trying to see if I see a sleeping giant battle. Okay, I do not in that grouping. Maybe I will in this one. Nope. Okay, I don't think we saw Sleeping Giant yesterday, so maybe they did have the right one.
I don't like. I don't know, but like I said, I'm just surprised that that's not what they're using because
Mm-hmm.
it it's not a maybe. It really is. That northern side has a huge advantage.
Yep. Yep. That island north of sea specifically is closer to sea and provides better coverage for radar cruisers. Whereas the south side gets
And
no coverage.
yeah, like, and it really looks like both teams were set up for the newer map, I would say, of it, and just played it out anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, good for them, but like for me, that's like great. Why did we waste our time going over the strategy just to throw it out the freaking window?
Right. Right. We don't have a response from JF and Shots yet. Take a look and see. They have training room crashed. Okay, so they're a little bit later into the battle, into the game than we are. So apparently they do have in rule sets under maps. Yeah, that's where I was looking. Map pool. You can download the maps here. Okay. Okay. So I guess I guess that is the cap layout that they wanted.
Okay.
Huh, okay, well. Had I known that, I could have actually programmed my stream helper with this stuff. Oh well. We're moving up to Haven. Haven's not listed here. I see Hotspot, Warrior's Path, the Follower, instead of Follow Islands, Sunset Isles, Sleeping Giant, Riposte, Ocean, and North. Yeah. Cool. So for those of you guys, you should be back now for from the commercial break. Welcome back again, and if you guys are new to the tournament, the way that this worked was we started on Friday with groups of 4 teams, 3 players each team, and from there, the teams fought for dominance of their group. Whoever wins their group gains dominance of it, and then the name of that group belongs to that number 1 team. So Ruined won Group 6, and Guilty won Group 8. Now, they absorb the teams from their group. So Guilty absorbed NX and AEK1, and Ruined absorbed WTKDR and FSO. Circle 1 and Inca were the lowest scoring teams and were therefore eliminated from the tournament. So that's how that works in terms of forming Voltron. And what I think makes this tournament really cool is players are really forced to work with others that maybe don't speak the same language, have a completely different culture in terms of like what kind of ships they prefer and how they like to play the game, and that sort of thing. So similar in a sense to Team League, it's a very accessible tournament. All right, we are good to go. Apparently, somebody just has a graphic of Haven. That's cool. Not in the rules, but you know. Let's get into the next game, shall we?
I don't know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with our second game. Ruined is up a game over... No, Guilty is up over Ruined. Sorry. So Ruined looking to win this to force a game 3 in the winner's bracket finals. Let's take a look. We have Yeet My Mental Health in a Gdansk, Lana Lanthan in a Gearing, Spotterhase in a Shimakaze, missing 2 flags. Yeet Your Way to Kamu is in a Svea. Nii Jacob is in a Salem this time. Luark Admiral is in a Jacksonville again. We have Germanus in a Moskva, but that is a ouch, ladies and gentlemen. It's a COTS ready build. No captain skills whatsoever. At least he brought upgrades and flags. You know, there is a mod called Tournament Ready, and I always recommend anybody in a competitive environment run this mod. It will warn you if you haven't used up all your flags, if you're missing upgrades, or you're missing commander skills. Ouch. And then we've got Columbia SLP in a Colombo, and finally Sofa in a Bungo. Tell us about Team Guilty, please.
Well, Team Guilty was the winner of last game, which means if they win this one, Team Bravo's kicking butt and has won the series. But more importantly, we have ships, and they're doing the things and going to the places. I hope that clarifies it for everybody, but to be a little more vague, we have the Kleb fast capping C, which is the Give Me Cap. And slowly following him is a Hiragumo, Annapolis Colombo, and a Petro. I wonder if the chain smoking Gumo is going to smoke up the Annapolis. Going to the other cap, which is normally referred to as contest cap, or as I affectionately call it, apples, just to upset people still, we have the Smalland, Moskva, San Martin, and Bungo. Now, unfortunately, Team Bravo brought captains on all their ships, and I'm pretty sure they are running all the flags on all their ships, so they are clearly, what I have been told personally in random battles, that these guys are cheating, because not only are they running maximum builds, they are probably in a Discord call communicating with each other and not using hand gestures.
Well, you know, there are voice channels for the various teams. As a matter of fact, Ruined is indeed in a voice channel. So is Guilty, so is JF. Each team has a voice channel. If they would like to use it, they can. So that's kind of cool.
I almost would like it to be mandatory for these tournaments that they use a voice channel in the tournament Discord.
Yeah, it very well might be. We'd have to read the rules on that one.
Like, the reason I say that is because you could have another individual who's not in the game calling out and helping. I don't know if that is considered an advantage in these tournaments, but it is way easier to point things out if you are not playing, for people who are actually dealing with the stress of playing, and you can attest to this. You
Oh.
miss things while playing, being shot at, doing
Watch
things.
the Shimakaze! Oh! Spotter as it takes a torpedo early from Andy's Kleber. As you were saying, you can very easily miss stuff like that because that happens on the extreme flank of the battle.
More importantly, it happened to a club that, while it is a ledge mod club, you're still getting awfully close to get your torpedoes off.
Of course. But brilliant positioning there, figuring, okay, the Shimakaze is probably going to come this way. I'm just going to luck chuck torps. He's got radio location, so he knows where the destroyer is in general. He guessed, and he guessed right. And we've got...
I believe the reason you're bringing in the Ledge Club is because what you should do as, I would call, a highly intelligent team. And I'm not saying that teams that don't do this are stupid. It's just, this makes more sense than less sense, is the Gumo puts the smoke for Indianapolis. The Gumo and Annapolis sit in the smoke that the club is spotting for them for.
Yes.
So in that sense, you get two cruisers in a smoke cloud farming something.
Yes, that's exactly why you often see Gumos working instead of Gearings, just because of their gun damage. Plus, they also have pretty decent torpedo weight as well. All right, there's Nicey Nader's Annapolis radar. Now, I commented on this yesterday. I haven't yet, but Nicey Nader is using IFHE with his Annapolis. Now, what does that gain you, realistically?
More damage?
It gets you a little bit. It gets you a little bit more penetration, right? Let me put up. Where's the tool thing that I use? I don't know. It's on here somewhere. It's like toolkit or Wallace toolkit.
Well,
I don't
Seth
remember
is
exactly
looking for
what it
that.
is.
The San Martin is running from his life from the Jacksonville while the Gearing does the spotting for him. Over at Apples, the Colombo Moskva looks like for Team Ruined is starting to make their push through A, while the Jacksonville Gearing go south, pushing that. The Bungo is bungoing. Okay, he's turning his guns for the Gearing / Jacksonville. I'm surprised he's not. Well, I'm probably going to start dealing with the Colombo soon.
Yeah, Stinky Feet is in big trouble right now. Which is great for us. We want a game 3.
No.
Lark Admiral
No, we
takes
don't.
a torpedo.
Oh,
Oh, double fire.
Well, I mean, he was dead from Colombo shells. Some people call that border humping. I'll call it screw you, I want to live.
Yeah.
This is a tournament. You find a way to live, and you use literally everything you can to find that way to live.
Yes. History was written by the victors, everyone.
Wait, it wasn't written by the losers?
No.
No
Only
wonder
when
we
the-
look so favorable in World War II.
Only when the losers overthrow the victors. Like the plot in Homeworld or many other awesome video games. Well,
Annapolis is coming under some heavy fire. Got spotted briefly there doing the bow-in tanking thing.
yeah, now they're doing French radar. But,
Well, I mean, if you're still getting hits, why not?
Hit mark, getting in on this with the Gumo. Spot and DRS, once again, another torpedo hit. Oh,
Oh,
shots off from the Colombo just barely missed him. Guilty
Now,
putting everything into this side.
they.
Nice
I'm gonna
is
be honest with
detected.
you, I really don't see a way in for Guilty as much as I'm running for Team Bravo. Granted, okay, yeah, you killed the Salem. Yes, the Shimmy's a one-shot kill. The Shimmy's just not going to get spotted.
You just,
They're just going
oh,
to
that's the
use the
Gdansk side.
Gdansk. they're just going to use the Gdansk for the spotting, let him take some of the damage,
Mm-hmm.
while the guys that went to Apples is wrapping around. Like they're
Nicey,
still stuck in their corner, not on the cap, doing
Yeah.
any sort of rotation. They're still fighting for A or for Bacon.
Nicey Nader does get a heal off. Gonna give him a little bit more time as Andy now detected on Zvea radar. And hit marks Gumo as well.
Well, Cookie's in some trouble because he really can't afford to come out because he'll be broadside to the Moskva while the Colombo just continues to come up from behind.
Yep.
Interesting shot from the Colombo. Who did he shoot?
Wolf
He shot the
Larson's
Petro.
Petro, yep. Not much damage out of that. We're about to see Moskva
Well-
on Moskva action. Hey, I don't like Cookie coming out so fast. He needs to slow down and start turning. There's the damage.
There's the Jacksonville coming in. Like, as stupid as this may sound, if I was FSO, I would have just rammed this guy. I would have just rammed Cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because while you're probably going to win the gunfight, yada, 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 you literally take the Moskva out faster, and this flank is completely secured, which means everybody else can move on faster.
That's correct. As
Right.
Eat Your Way to Commune dies in this Vea.
I mean, because right now, the Jacksonville is kind of being held up to help make sure that your Moskva wins this fight.
Yep, Nicey Nader barely dodges that torpedo. Good thing he had Hydro to see it. And Gdansk detected taking just an insane amount of firepower. Still managing to hold on at 480 hit points. Still on radar, though. He's probably dead here.
Feels a
There he
little
goes.
bit too late.
Minute and a half and change before we see a victory for Team Ruined. However, Wolf Larson damage is just going to walk into B, and that's going to obviously slow things down in the game.
Well, I think the important thing to point out also is Guilty may have recognized that they may be close to a one cap.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need to continue to push the chocolate. They need to secure A. Now, granted, my theory of just ramming the Moskva gets everybody to move on. Your Moskva can now defend A,
Yeah.
right? And he's in a very strong position, but, that did slow the Jacksonville from pushing into the small end bungo combo.
It
which you could have
does.
potentially gotten a small end, but, this is just theory crafting at this point.
So the other big
Moskva
problem...
is resetting or was shooting the broadside Petro.
The other big problem here is since they grabbed B cap and Guilty is pushing so hard right now, Sofa King's Bungo is pretty much on a timer. And you've got Andy also with the Kleber pacing the Shimakaze. He knows the Shimakaze is extremely low, so he's just going to follow that straight in. And even then, 20 seconds until Wolf Larson damages, radar comes up. So I think the Shima will get just out of radar range. There's a spot on Andy with the Shima. Bungo
You
putting
really
the
can't
plane up.
afford I was gonna say you can't afford to lose your club.
Yeah, but Sofa
Like-
focusing instead on Wolf Larson damages Petro with his final salvo. And what that's going to do is that's going to free up the Shima to run away. And there's Wolf Larson damages radar too little too late. He has no idea how close he is to actually spotting the Shima. Will these Shima torps hit Andy's Kleber for some revenge from earlier this game? Looks like they might. He's turning. He dodges.
Nope. More importantly, that pushes him to go straight at him because he knows he
Oh,
only
yeah.
has one set of torpedoes.
Absolutely. And you can see now the Shima is literally backed into a corner. Look at the timers, guys. Look at the timers. Guilty wins in a minute now. So not ramming the Moskva was huge because it did bottle up the group to the south. And as a result, you can see that they chose not to pursue the C-cap and instead redeploy to try to defend. But here's the deal. As soon as the Shima's dead, that's going to be it. And it'll be a 2-0 sweep.
Well, they need to actually spot this Petro and the what what the
What?
club. Why did the club broke off from going after the shimmy?
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Well, they already win in 20 seconds anyway. They probably figure what's the risk here. So I think this is going to be a 2-0 sweep, guys.
What?
Guilty's going to win game 2.
Nice.
3 seconds.
I just wanted you to say it again.
And, well, we don't really have much of a death pick except for here. That's kind of fun.
Oh, look, my prediction of they were no way in came true. Ha 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 ha. Well, I mean,
All
well
right.
played to Guilty. Taking it 2-0.
Absolutely. So we're going to rush over now to see what's going on with that losers bracket game and see if we can bring that to you. That's JF versus Shots. They are in battle right now with Riposte. So we'll see what we can bring you guys. I'll take a look at what's going on with that battle right now. I think Riposte is group 2, or sorry, map 2. Let's see. No. What? Yes.
What?
Okay, so Riposte is both the second map and the decider map. So they just got out of training room. Let me find out. Let me find out if there is indeed a game 3. Okay, they also 2-0'd. They also 2-0'd. So Shots 2-0's. So the next game, let me go up here to the training, to the tournament screen. Shots 2-0 means that Shots versus Ruined is going to be our next setup. This is going to be the losers bracket final. Okay. We're going to run a commercial break while I get that set up. And then we'll talk a little bit about the Annapolis IFHE. I really want to kind of dive into this here. So let me get a commercial break going. All right. So Shots. So Ruined versus Shots. Bam. Okay. All right. So 2-2-0 sweeps. Starting our day off. That obviously speeds things up for us, I guess. So yay for that. Okay. Now, I don't remember the exact site that I use for replay, or looking at the ship. So I'm just going to open up a random replay from this that I have, and I'm going to just, can I exit out of that? I can. Annapolis. Oh wait, here it is. Annapolis. Okay. And let's go to build. There we go. Okay. So we really don't care about anything except for IFHE. Let's take a look at the HE penetration capability of an Annapolis. So these are 203 millimeters, and they pen 34 millimeters of armor plating. Now that's interesting to me because 203 divided by 6 is the traditional. Is the traditional one. Okay, so that makes sense. So that's right. So that's 34. Okay. Now we add on top of that 25% better from IFHE. That gets us to 42 millimeters. So what do you gain going from 34 millimeters of pen to 42? Puddin', what do you think?
I try not to think. It hurts my brain.
The only thing that I can think of is American battleship armor plating, right? Because that's 38. There's a couple.
Okay.
There's a couple ships with 40. There's a couple of ships with 40. I'm trying to just in my mind think about which ships with 40 are we going to run into in an actual battle. Let me go into the game for a second here, and this thing's set to brawl. So let me just set it to co-op here, and let's see here. Tier 10 super ship, tier 9 destroyer, battleship, cruiser. Okay, So, well, we don't care about destroyers. So cruisers and battleships. What are we seeing a lot of battleship-wise, Puddin, so far? We see
Bungo, Colombo.
okay, we see Colombo. Let me go to the game screen here so we can kind of see this together. So, okay, so Bungo and Colombo. So Japanese and Italian, right? Okay, so Bungo. Let's look at the armor layout. 25, 32, 32, 32. Okay, so it doesn't have any impact on the Bungo. Now let's look at the Colombo. 32, 70, 50, 19, 150. So it's still not impacting that. What about Kremlin?
Yes, Kremlin, Spay, that's the same as, yeah.
Kremlin? You mean Sibir?
Yeah, that too.
That's 32 and then 60. What else is there battleship-wise? Schlieffen? That's 27 and 50. So I'm not seeing any battleships here that are worthy of note. I mean, if I look at like, okay, let's look at Montana, for example, right? Okay, there's 38. I was right. American battleships 38, right? Vermont? Vermont is 38 on the side plate, the torpedo bulge. But it's 51 on the deck. All right, well, what about cruisers?
Petro, Moskva, Jacksonville, Annapolis.
Okay. So let's see here. So
Bay, San Martin.
Annapolis is 30, 27, 30. Jacksonville, 25, 25, 30. Petro. Petro 25, 50, 40. Aha. Okay, so they're doing that for the Petropavlovsk. Moskva is 50. So it's really just for the Petro, I suppose? What about Nevsky? Nevsky is 30. Stalingrad and Moskva should be 50. Yeah. You said Svea? And San Martin.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Right? Okay, let's take a look at those. Svea. 25, 25, 30, 70 on the bottom. Big deal. San Martin. 25, 30. Yeah, so it's really just to chew up Petropavlovsk, it seems. I find that really interesting that you would invest 4 points out of a cruiser build for that instead of, I don't know, outnumbered, radio location. You know what I mean? Like, game is up. We are an hour ahead of schedule, so they're trying to figure out if we will be starting early or not.
Hold on.
Y'all better. Are you gonna run a poll, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Hello, Infidel.
We start early because Dreamer power.
So, yeah, it's just... I know, I'm pretty sure you had a top grade gunner, but I kind of feel like... Could outnumber be helpful? If you're holding a flank, yes, but if you're the push side, no, I suppose. Radio location, of course, is always helpful. Okay. So, you're taking one specific 4-point skill to
I hope
Okay.
everybody's sitting down for a change because this is actually one of those very rare moments you need to mark in your calendar. This is a legitimate poll that just got put up.
Oh my god. No, yes, maybe more polls, please. Goodness. Oh, and I forgot. I need to get a giveaway yeeted out now as we finish that bracket. So remember, guys, you need to make sure you're following the channel on Twitch and active in chat. If you are watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, thank you guys for being here. Make sure you've got a Twitch account to get in for the giveaway.
You said the room was up already?
The room is up already. Same password as before. Oh, the new German heavy cruisers. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that.
I don't see it.
Let's take a look. The new German
Who did
heavy
the room?
cruisers. Ah, the same guy's last one. So you're
It's
talking
like I remember.
about the Prince Adalbert. Let's take a look. Yeah, I saw Napoli and the restrictions. Okay. Armor layout.
Are you in the room?
27, 30. No, I left to take a look at the new German cruisers. So Prince Adalbert does not have. Okay. So Nicinator says, look at Napoli and Petro. Okay, so we got the Petro figured out. We didn't look at the Napoli. So let's take a look at the Napoli. Here we go. Napoli's got 25. Ah, 40 deck armor. Okay. All right. So Nicinator with a little bit of intel coming in here. So the Annapolis pick with IFHE is also to deal with Napoli's, to help deal with Napoli. Okay. So Napoli, American battleships, Petro. You're doing it for 3 ships. Maybe 4 if you think of Vermont. Okay. And he says, look at the restrictions. So let's take a look at those restrictions. Let's go back to the restrictions. You can run double Napoli and double Petro in theory, although nobody is doing that so far. Max of 2. Moskva. Yeah, I see that there. Or Petro. Max of 2 Petro. And other limitations, max of 2 Napoli. Aha. Okay. What is Hawaii? Guys, we have a bunch of 1411 codes we're going to be giving away today. I think I've got like 12 or 13 of them because nobody wants them anymore. At the end of the day, when I finish my stream, I'm going to dump all of them on my Discord. So if anybody hasn't gotten 5 blue boosters yet from 1411, great opportunity for you to go find them, especially if you're working on your Surcouf, Salvage for Victory, whatever event. That'll be helpful.
Nobody tell Duckman.
Nobody tell Duckman. Okay. There we go. Oh. Hey. No more password. Search for WGP. And you should find it that way. Puddin', you definitely have time for a random battle right now if you want. Hell, we have time to log off, go to the North American server, and play a brawl or 5.
WPG?
WGP. Wargaming, please nerf. WGP.
Oh, thank God, no password.
Right? So do
Listen,
you...
I'm
Yes?
busy doing polls here, okay?
I know, it's tough when you're playing Minecraft and doing polls at the same time.
No. Gonna restart soon.
Hey, El Snackman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and happy Sunday to you. Weren't you in this tournament last time? could have sworn you were.
Who?
Al Snackman.
Is that the real Al Snackman?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's the real Al Snackman.
I got to play with him once.
And Evil Eye Predator, thank you for the follow as well. We have IOVAMV who followed 23 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. What should we do during this time, Puddin'?
Well, I mean, I would be able to talk about the time I got to play with Al Snackman, but it was on the I Can't Talk About It server, so I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Okay.
It was fun.
Okay. We can't do brawls. Brawls aren't open yet. 9 a.m. our time.
We could do more math on why we're going to waste skill point on IFHE instead of burning crap to the ground.
LaRue, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Guys, we are looking at not starting pick bands until the hour. 6 minutes from now, 10 minutes into your future, if you think about it.
I know what we could do. We could go for a quick jog.
I can't because of my surgery, but you're welcome to.
Right. I won't make it to the door. I'm going to have at least a smoke break just getting to the door.
Fine. You can make a poll. 4 polls. The poll of all polls.
Well, I mean, because we have a 5-minute delay, I have to make the polls as long as possible, which is 10 minutes, so people can hear about the polls and have time to vote in the polls.
Hey.
So we find out if we're doing polls.
It's only a 4-minute delay, so that gives people 6 minutes. Evil Eye Predator, thank you for the hydration reminder. All right. Well, so if they start pick bands in 5 minutes and get pick bands done right away, it's a possibility that we can get the game started sooner. But,
It's probably not going to happen.
I wouldn't be surprised if these guys want to get the game going as quickly as possible here. Because otherwise it's a lot of sitting around and waiting for everyone. And it is Sunday evening over on the, or afternoon, I should say, on the EU server, right? I mean, people got to get to the bars early enough to pick up the women during happy hour. 9 a.m. our time. So fast forward by 7 hours. So that's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. in Germany right now. So we are getting close to the start of the evening. Close. I hate sitting around.
I get it. And but like if there's a small chance that they're like, hey, we could go, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the chance and just sit here and stare at my Prince Eugen.
Right. Yes, Jabwalk. This is mostly a European tournament. NA players are allowed to join as well, but it is put on by a group of players who are mostly German speakers, I believe. It's definitely German and English. So don't forget, I've pinned the comment. Make sure that you click that link. Do the Naval Museum Atlas calendar. What you do is you open calendar, and then you go to the bottom, and then open calendar again. And that takes you to this, where you accept and enter. And then you have to link your account, and then you get a special one-time use code that only has like 10,000 activations. So please do not forget. Make sure you get that done. If you want, you have to do 6 of these to get a tier 6 premium container. 6 of them. And right now, this month is the FDR. So if you do the mission, where is it? Here. If you do the mission, you'll get a rental for the Midway as well as a few little things here. I mean, the blue boosters are good if you're working on the Surcouf event still, if you need them to help the Surcouf event. You get FDR for 3 battles, and then you also get a American Cruiser's container. Yay. And then you probably get a mission. They did this for Wisconsin, at least. You get a mission for extra bonuses and stuff during the rental period. So.
I mean, what do I like? Okay,
Eventually.
I'm sure newer players, I would take advantage of this. You know,
Yes.
I would get an FDR and never played carriers and completely screw over my team, but I would do it for the bonuses you get, right? Like, why not?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, right. I'm not doing it because
I mean-
I've got enough. Other people can get stuff.
that's what I'm like. What do I get for out of it? Like,
Mhm.
I'm the idiot that has sold the FDR twice and bought it 3 times just to piss somebody off.
That's right. Hello, Fubu. Thank you for the follow. I saw you in
So-
the tournament earlier.
You're welcome for you can't sell those ships anymore, by the way.
Right. And Ghost Front won the giveaway because the original winner was not following. Oof.
Wait, where's Xander? Isn't he supposed to be doing these?
At 6 a.m. his time. We got up at 6 a.m. our time, so that would be 4 a.m. his time. So he's probably sleeping.
God, he's pulling a Sea Raptor route.
Touching grass, having a life, that sort of thing.
How dare he?
So yeah, so we have people have been trying to figure out the Java C token event. And this ends March 11th. There are missions that you can buy. You can buy mission chains for doubloons. Now, these mission chains give you tokens. And what I've been told is that these mission chains can be recycled. You can even buy it for free XP. Look at that. So if these can be recycled, you can get a pretty inexpensive, I suppose, Minegumo, Jupiter 42, or Udachi. I don't know. Be nice if they said how many tokens are needed for this. You'd have to check the armory to figure that out.
Well, I'm pretty sure it does, but the problem is you have the check mark next to it. I would assume. I don't know because, there's a 4-minute delay.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like in-game armory. But you're right. I could go to the armory page, right?
If you go to the armory page, you can't be logged in. Because it will still show up as your armory.
Yeah.
Which
I'm logged in now. I'm
has-
curious.
It has the check mark.
I'm curious. Battle of Java C. Okay, so it's 800 tokens to get them. And so the missions, you get 200 each. You can only do, okay, I see here. So it says available to you for you 1. So you can only do mission chain 4 once. But then the other chains are recyclable. So if you plan to play the hell out of the game, this might be the way to go. Because you're talking about getting a tier 9. I would probably go for the tier 9 ship. And you're getting that for, oh, that's 1,200. I see. It's 1,200. So you've got 200. And then, so you get 800 here. And then if you do these 3 again, if you do 2 of them again, then you get the stuff. So I'm trying to math it out in my head, and it's early. So that's 5 of these, right? So 5 times 1,200. 6,000 doubloons if you spend the free XP as well. So that's 6,000 doubloons for a tier 9 ship. How much is 6,000 doubloons in dollar amount?
More than $1.48 and less than $2,000.
I'm so glad you're here to tell us these things. Okay. Any number of doubloons. 6,000
If you wanted
doubloons.
a math expert, you would have brought SFNL on.
So that is going to be $24 US to obtain the Minigumo, assuming you play the hell out of the game and you can continue to recycle these. right? And then, in theory, you could go from there and pick up maybe Udachi or Jupiter 42. Of those, I would probably go for the Jupiter 42 because it's the same tier. And what you're doing if you're getting these is you're trying to get rid of ships that you could potentially get in a Santa container later.
You know what I've noticed with these events
Yes.
that Wargaming is doing? Like this, do this mission chain and get these tokens.
Mm-hmm.
If there are more options for dubs to get these mission chains, they're for newer players to get ships that, like the Salvage for Victory stuff is meant for people like me who just have a ton of stuff and it doesn't even dent my coal intake. Right? To get a new ship.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I've noticed been going on. Like, oh, look, this is for dubs. Well, this is meant for newer players to spend money.
Right.
To get something I already own. And, oh, look, because I've been playing the game forever, I get this broken, overpowered ship nobody else can get because, well, you're poor and I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot about this.
I mean, it's not a bad event per se. It's just, I think it's one that hasn't really gotten a lot of attention.
The only thing that sticks out in those ships to be like, oh, what ship should I get?
Mm-hmm.
The Mini Gumo is a fairly good ship.
Mini Gumo is a fine boat. Absolutely.
So that's what I would get because it's it's not broken, but it's not weak either.
All missions in the chain must be completed sequentially. Huh. What?
Well, I mean, that's basically,
I see.
get 100 base experience, then get, 17 hits. You gotta get the base experience first.
Right. Mission 1 is 5,500 for mission chain 1. Mission 1 for chain 2 is 5,000 base XP. And mission in chain 3 is 6,000. So, you
can work on the chains
at the same time.
Right. But within the chains, you have to do them in order.
You can buy the mission bundles for doubloons again after you complete them. This is the key part right here. So, you keep going through these, right? 5,500 base XP. Let's look at the highest one, 6,000 base XP. I don't know what missions are allowed. Chad, if you guys know, feel free to, or what game modes are allowed. But if brawls are allowed, ranked is allowed, this is really fast.
I know for a fact random and co-op are always allowed for this.
Of course. But doing 6,000 base XP in co-op is painful.
I believe 90% of these things ops is allowed, but everything's cut in half.
Usually, that is the case for certain numbers of ribbons and stuff. But I think for regular XP and base XP, it's still okay.
The only missions that it's pretty much randoms or ranked only is anything that is achievement.
Right. Now, the hard thing, I think for Chain 3, if you're playing brawls, defended ribbons might be difficult. I don't know. It's a possibility. You can still get defended ribbons in brawls. Operations, you won't. So, if brawls are allowed, you can do this very quickly, very easily. I would say you could potentially go through each of these chains you could easily do this in one day of playing the game. If you're playing in randoms or asymmetric or operations or brawls. Operations might take you longer, especially when you get to the Earn 7 Defended, because you have to swap to co-op or something else. But if you're doing those other game modes, I'd say 2-3 hours of time, depending on how good you are as a player.
The longest one is realistically going to be the Defended.
Yes.
Because it is, you have to get domination. You can pull it off in standard battle, but even then it requires the certain standard battle. Uh,
Yep.
and most of the time, even for a standard battle, things have gone horribly wrong.
Right. So here's the deal. If Brawls works, I think you could do the defend ribbons and Brawls relatively easily. You just hope that there's an enemy that doesn't bring a destroyer. And if you bring a destroyer, you let the enemy get into the cap, and then you just try to farm defense ribbons. But beyond that, yeah, I agree with you. This is going to be the hardest one to do. So if you are looking at these ships, right, at Minagumo, Jupiter, Udachi, and you're like, hey, I want to get those for cheap, and you've got the doubloons to spare, or you're willing to spend, either way, if you pop in, and you definitely get the chain 4 for free XP. You can only do that once. I would say you get that, and then while you're like 3.5 million potential damage, if you're playing Brawls, you'll get that automatically while you're doing chain 1, 2, and 3. All right? So you just keep buying these chains until you're going to have enough tokens for the ship or ships that you're going to want. So again, 1,200, 500, 800. Let's add these all up. So that's 2,500 tokens total that you would need, right? So 2,500 tokens. We're gonna let's see. Each of these chains gets you 200 tokens, right? Okay. So if we divide this up by 200, that's 12 and a half. So you're gonna have to buy. You're gonna buy. This is number 13, right here, right? And then you need to buy 12 combinations of these mission chains. So 12 times 1,200 doubloons, that's 14,400 doubloons. So 14,400. That's $57.60 US dollars and 60 cents. $57.60. And you come away with a tier 9 destroyer and 2 tier 7 destroyers, and maybe a good amount of burnout in the game. 12 of those missions. I said you can do a set of 4 of them in one day. So realistically, you're talking about 4 to 5 days, and you have until March 11th to do this. You got plenty of time. And I mean, if you really enjoy this, you can spend the extra tokens on finest hour containers, I guess. And like if you overshoot, right? You could always do that. What do you get in these containers anyway? Oh, this is the Helfric one. So if you don't have Helfric, this is a good option too then. You can go a little bit farther and pick up Helfric. I would definitely recommend getting Helfric. And you can possibly get a D7 prevention as well, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a really good event for somebody who's newer to the game, doesn't have a lot of progress on their account, and is willing to spend a little bit of money. Okay, you have to be willing to put in about $60 here to get everything. Maybe a little bit more if you want Helfric on top of it. But $60 spend for a tier 9 and 2 tier 7s doesn't feel that bad to me. What do you think, Puddin'?
Maybe. And I say maybe because if you're not a DD player,
Yeah.
it feels bad, man.
I mean, the only thing at that point you're doing is you're trying to clear away ships from possibly dropping in a Santa crate next year, right? So you've got like Minagumo is $73 by itself. Jupiter 42 is $31.20 by itself. I don't know if Udachi is on here or not. Let's see if I can search for you. No, Udachi is not on the list right now. Maybe she's the Cobalt or something like that. I don't remember off the top of my head. Been a while since I've looked at this, and then since they started adding the rotations, it's a little confusing. Guys, they're saying start time will be 25. So all of that ad time we had built up is pretty much gone. So that's annoying. Is Udachi available for doubloons straight up?
I think so.
I don't see it. No. It's definitely, I don't think it would be a steel ship. That'd be silly. No. Okay. So I think the only way you can get the Udachi is through this event right now. So some people might be interested in that just because of that. It's considered a rare item. Uncommon, and Minigumo and Jupiter 42 are uncommons. I see. Okay.
I mean, if the only way to get that ship is through this event, I would minimum get that ship.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, it turns into, if you're really not a DD player, feels bad, man.
Right. Right, exactly. So yeah, it just comes down to what are you gonna get from it, and you have to decide if it's worth it. Maybe we can talk about this more during the during the live play event or something like that. I don't know. You know, I've had people asking about this event. At the same time, I got people that really hate when I take my time and work my way through events instead of just blurt out what to do. So I could try to do a blurt out what to do, maybe in between the next set. You know,
I mean,
when you wait for the grand finals.
The problem with just blurt out is somebody's looking for confirmation biased. Right? Like, which realistically means blurt out the answer is, in my opinion, it's a loaded question, because if you answer it wrong, you're wrong, and they're never going to listen to you again because you don't know what you're talking about. Right, which is, I don't know, the dumbest thing in the world. Because only you can really answer if this event is worth it. The only people this is going to help is somebody on the fence.
Right.
Right. For them, like I said, if you're a DD player, if you're not a destroyer player, you're going to get these things for the snowflake. End of story, you're going to get it for the snowflake. You go for the tier 9. Maximum value.
Right.
But maximum value means also the most time committed, most committed to, which means more money and more time.
Right. Those of you that have been listening in, what do you guys think? Is there value in releasing what we just talked through to you two directly, or do you think I should do another quick and dirty take maybe in between the next round when we wait for the grand finals? I don't care either way.
I think you should just definitely put it up on YouTube, and like the people complaining on YouTube are, well, they're just gonna bitch about anything anyways.
Well, that's true. That's true. That is YouTube. Yeah.
And the people that don't complain realistically is the audience you were looking for. Right? Like the people looking to try to make an informed decision because they're just not 100% sure.
I'm always a fan of doing things raw and right in front of you. And I realize that means maybe, you know, you can claim that I'm being lazy in doing it, but to me, I want to show my math. I want to show my work, essentially, you know. And I think it definitely helps people to understand a little bit more about how things work. Udachi used to be King of the Sea collection until they changed it to a random.
But I mean, doing it raw means, hey, look, now you're seeing my thought process to help you with future events on where I'm going to go, what I'm going to talk about. So you really don't have to get somebody else's opinion on what you should do.
Yep. Right. Also, heads up, we have a giveaway on the Rerun channel. With the delay, you'll have a couple of minutes to get over there. That'll be the final 1411 code to give away. blue boosters. And then after that giveaway is done, I'm going to swap in a couple of new codes. Actually, I can do that now, I think. I'll wait. I've been following the chat that's been going on. We're supposed to start in 7 minutes, assuming everybody is ready and wants to start. Considering the fact that only spectators are in this training room right now, I don't think we're starting in 6 minutes, Puddin'. The official start time is 16:45.
I wonder if everybody went and ate something.
I mean, that's what I would have done, or I would have done something productive like play the game. But instead, we said maybe we'll see what happens, which is the right call. I mean, you know, if I have to back out of a game, I back out of a game, I guess. But
oh, excuse me. Well, I mean, you did do something productive. Just, you know.
Yeah.
Some people are gonna go, this was a waste of time. Why did I even come to this fucking video? You didn't give me an answer in 34 seconds. It's almost like I did YouTube before and know how idiots are gonna respond on it.
That's because you did YouTube before.
Oh, this is the worst YouTube channel. You only cherry pick your best games. Oh. Wow. Almost like every other YouTube channel on the planet?
Right? Pretty much.
How dare I pick showing something in the best case scenario so I can tell the story of how this is played?
Penny says
You know,
glorious.
Because going in and dying in the first 2 minutes really doesn't do anything for anybody other than be like, ha, you suck. I knew it.
Yep. Hey,
And
we've got
just to
our
keep
first
my-
actual player in the training room.
I was saying, just to keep my fans happy, apples, chocolate, banana, and eclairs are the cat names. If you don't like it, deal with it.
And yes, you get 200 doubloons for each of the missions. So don't worry about the bundle here, the Java C tokens. Each mission chain gives you 200. This is what you're looking to reset. That's robbery, no? You're new to WoWs? Spears, it's not robbery per se. I would say it's lower, it's cheaper than, like I demonstrated, if you just outright bought the ships. But you got to put time into it. You got to be willing to put time into it.
One, it's not robbery because there's no weapon involved, and they're not forcing you to do it. This is a conscious decision of being irresponsible. I mean, let's face facts. Some people are going to be irresponsible and waste money they shouldn't be wasting money on.
Yeah. Spears, you don't play the game with you don't play games with a lot of microtransactions, and that's fair. Warships has become more and more microtransaction-y. However, I did put together a YouTube video lately. Let me see if I can find it for you. That goes through my picks for tech tree ships that you can play. And the important thing about that is tech tree ships are free. You just spend the time to grind through them, right? And you can absolutely, here it is, you can absolutely enjoy the game for free. And there you go. And I'm with you. I don't usually play a lot of games with microtransactions either. I did get into Raid Shadow Legends for a while and even Star Trek Fleet Command, but those were sponsorships. I got paid to play them. And then I had fun playing them, but I didn't spend any money on it beyond, whatever I was reimbursed. Because I'm just like you. I play free-to-play games for as much free as possible. And if that means that I miss out on things, oh well. But once you've got the tech tree ships that you need, you can do ranked. You can do all the other game modes. You can reset tech tree lines, and you can get everything you need in the game. There's my YouTube link there for you. For anybody else that wants to see what I'm talking about, let's put this up here. I'll keep it muted, but you can kind of see here. Can I do this in? Oh, bam. You can kind of see here. I walk through the best ships. So I've got like here. I'll walk through the carriers, battleships, cruisers, destroyers, submarines. And there you go. Jupiter 42 is a good ship. You get Jupiter 42 for 2,400 doubloons and some free XP. That's a pretty nice deal. That's true second up tiered. If that's what if that's what you covet, then there you go. So you'll see I've got Essex, Nakimov, Petropavlovsk, K1, U-2501, Z-52, Prince Adalbert, Schlieffen, and I don't remember the other two that are left. You'll see them. You'll see them throughout. I need to hit the bathroom anyway, so I'm gonna step away for a minute. Chat, if you guys have any other questions, please feel free to ask. And hello to OST. I saw your message over on YouTube Vertical. If you like destroyers, this event is a great deal. Absolutely. Jupiter is particularly strong. I haven't played Jupiter 42 much, and that's just because at this point, I've got all the ships, and it's difficult to play other ones. You're enjoying the game so far. You left out a lot of the stuff you get for free, especially premium. Never played a lot of War Thunder, and they would never do all that. A progression in warships is definitely faster, easier than alternative. Warships used to be very grindy, very much like War Thunder. They've changed the economy quite a bit, so that if you know what you're doing, you can progress up lines a lot quicker. Last year, around this time, we did a charity event. Was it last year or 2 years ago now? God, I can't remember. I think it was 2 years ago. We did
go to the bathroom.
We did the Speed Run for Victory event, and we raced to tier 10, and that was a charity event. That was a lot of fun. And in the course of a month, I was able to obtain Shimakaze. And that was with chat doing things like forcing me to reset my lines, switch to a different line, and all that kind of stuff. So, worked out pretty well. Anyway, I'll put this up on... Oops, not quality. I'll put this up on 2x speed. There you go. So now I'm on Prince Adalbert. Alright, be right back.
Ow. Oh, sorry, I built two of them. Oh, there they are.
Okay. Still waiting. Hey, look, it's past their start time. And we're still waiting.
I can't believe we're still waiting.
Hey, we are changing maps. What do you know?
Do we have the correct map?
I hope so. Hope so. And hey, I'll just leave it at that. we do have map picks. So Faro Islands, followed by Riposte. Decider map will be Ocean. Banned ships are Nevsky, Kandy, Brisbane, Annapolis, Jackson, and Colombo. Really? Oh, sorry. I read that earlier. Cool. You know, yesterday and Friday, we tried cutting the delay and it failed, right? We went from 100 plus to like 6, 12. I'm thinking maybe today what I should do, put in is just raid my rerun channel and then raid back over. What do you think?
Makes sense.
Usually you lose people when you do that. You lose about 50%, but 50% of 100 something is, you know, 50 odd, and then you go down to 20 odd. I don't know. Still gonna be better than going to 12. Oh, they just put a password on. Good thing we got in before the password.
Why are they doing a password? Listen, if you guys ever do these tournaments, don't do a password. If you do a password, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody can remember that.
All right, everybody. The password. Should I say what the password is? People come in training room. Zaz sent me.
If you are going to come in, remember you must have an Omaha and have it readied.
There you go.
I mean, I sort of understand why these guys are gonna put a password on. It's just, like, just kick the person. Like, don't distribute them.
Right. Or leave them there. Let them sit there and just drop the battle without them in it. Then what are they gonna do?
Well,
all right,
we
we've
could go to Wargaming and complain.
We could. We've officially run out of our ad free time. So commercial breaks, well, it already started for you guys, but anyway. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry, I wish we could bring you more interesting things. If you guys have a topic that you would like us to tackle maybe during the next 30, 45-minute break, let us know.
We'll be sure to get on that while we both go to the bathroom.
I already did, so it's your turn. But, you know, we can do some research, get things going.
No, I'm going to wait for the game to start to go. Oh, you didn't hear about that debacle, did you?
Huh?
In the middle of a clan battle.
Okay.
And when I say the middle, literally we just dropped. I had a doggy emergency. I had to clean up their little poopy because they didn't get out in time. Right? I mean, okay, this, you know, literally right here, you know, I got napkins, you know, because, you know, it's what I used to blow my nose. So I'm like, oh, I'll just pick it up and throw in the garbage. You know, the garbage was full. It's going to go out anyway, so it's whatever. Then I had to go to the bathroom. So I run to the bathroom and take a really, really, really fast crap. Come back. We're 8 minutes into the game now, right? And I'm the battleship. And I had put the thing in reverse because I'm like, well, I don't want to go forward and I just don't want to sit here. So I hit full W and everyone's like, where the hell were you? There were so many shots. The whole enemy team is marching down, all broadside to me, and I just start deleting one after another. Right?
That's awesome.
And, you know what, I just go, you know what? I'm so lucky we won this game because I would never hear the end of it if we lost it because I wasn't going to shit my pants. Right? You're like, what? You're like, I'm like, listen, I said, dog got sick. you know, got diarrhea. I'm like, I'm not letting it get into the carpet. So I cleaned it up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then I had to go. And they're like,
Mm-hmm.
you went and took a shit at the start of a battle and then came back and won? I'm like, okay. What's the problem? They're like, can you do this more often if we're going to win?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, I can't. But it was just like,
you start clan battle time like, and you take just a massive laxative like Dumb and Dumber style.
well, I mean, the big thing is I always tell everybody, if you gotta go to the bathroom, don't ready up.
Yeah.
So they're giving
true.
me crap for that. And I'm like, listen, this just came out of, oh no, you better go and go now.
Mm-hmm.
And like, this wasn't maybe I should wait. I'm like, if I was debating it, I would have probably have gone and made you guys wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice. They put the password in the training room chat so nobody knows.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely sounds like a tournament. Wargaming running this?
I don't know. That's the password of my master's luggage, right?
Ironically, that's a good password. What do I need for this? What do I need for that? Burn iron. Yay.
Well. Unlimited ad-free time. That's right, Drilldrans, because you are subscribed. Thank you for your subbage. Oh, and that brings up a good point. Today, March 1st, this is the first day of now officially being in the Plus program, so that sub revenue is increased for me by 10% from Twitch. Anybody who subs at Tier 1 or gift subs, those all get 10% extra revenue. The big thing for me is I'm taking that revenue, turning it around, and using that to fund giveaways starting probably in May because of the craziness in my life coming up. But I think it's kind of nice to be able to start giving back to you guys as a community. It's my way of saying thank you guys for the support and everything. It's really awesome. All right. Awesome has joined the Discord. Welcome, Awesome. Let me get you a role. If anybody is joining the Discord, please just make sure that you post in the channel that says new members go here. We get you a role and then we delete your post so that we keep the channel clean. And that seems to work really well. Real Durans is asking if you made it pooping.
I didn't have to go yet.
I think he's talking about your story from 4 minutes ago.
How?
Your clan battle.
It was just like the other one. I really wish I sent this one to you. Was surprise, surprise. I'm playing a Valpo because cran and eating equals yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Trap we were on, and I just kind of go to the middle, and then the enemy had a Vetsu or something, and like our strategy at this point was just take the Valpo to ram the other Valp or ram the other battleship, right? Like, so like he's making his play. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm like, he's gonna ram me or whatever. I'm like, I'm just gonna ram this guy, and they're like, okay, fine. Like, you still kind of have to ask permission. So I'm taking little bits of damage, right? So right as about the point to where I'm gonna ram him, I hit my heal key. Just in case.
Okay.
I'm able to pull off the miracle, right? So I rammed this guy and I hit my R key because this guy didn't bring a ram flag.
Aha! Like what we saw yesterday.
Right. So, because Valpo, I literally heal it all back, and I had my F button, so I hit the F button and immediately heal the rest of it. Proceeded to go through the gap into their side and kill 2 cruisers. Right? Ram the destroyer that was coming at me. And then killed another cruiser, and then somebody stole the final kill on me. And they're all like, what the hell did we just watch? I go, you watch crane eating at its finest. I'm like, these guys instantly panicked when the ram didn't go off. Right? Like, oh my God, he survived it. The only reason I know this guy didn't have a ram flag, I was left with too much HP to begin with. Right? Like, it should have... It should have outright killed me. But like I said, just that small little maybe I could pull it off, but no. The guy didn't have a ram flag. The reason I'm telling you guys all this is you're playing clan battles and you don't really run flags. Running a ram flag, in my opinion, is a must. It is also the cheapest flag to purchase. So there's next to no excuse, because if you're winning, you're making a lot of credits because you're running boosters also. A ram could be the difference between victory and defeat, and you definitely want to be on the victory side, not the defeat side.
Right. Chat, we have people coming in now from Team Ruined. Everybody from Shots is here and has readied up. So I have a feeling we're going to start the game pretty soon. I'm going to run a commercial break now so that you hopefully don't see commercials during the battle. Thank you guys all for sticking around through this extended delay, listening to war stories, all that good stuff from Puddin with clan battles. And again, if you guys have an idea for the next insanely long gap that's going to come after this next best of 3, that'll probably go 2-0, leaving for another hour to sit, please let me know what you guys think we can talk about. See you in a minute. Okay, sorry to cut you off there, Puddin, but I wanted to get that commercial break off the ground, just so we don't have commercials during the actual thing. Just where it depends. There you go.
Oh, I need logs.
Okay. They're having trouble finding the room. Okay. We have 9 players on both teams. That's exciting.
Definitely not exciting.
Mm-hmm. All right, Bomb isn't in here yet, so I'm helping him get in. So our other streamers didn't know that that the room was up. So okay, there we go. All right, everybody is readying up, guys. So that means got a game, hopefully. Down here, Ruin versus Shots. That's what we're bringing you now. Poor Guilty has to sit around forever now. Or maybe that's a good thing. They can go pick up the women at the bar, come back, just in time to play the game. That works.
I don't know if they're allowed to pick up women anymore.
Aw, that's the best part.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to be treated as objects anymore, apparently.
I never said women were objects. Unless you're talking about like the literal, like go to the bar, find a woman, pick her up, put her down, and then come back.
Well, I thought that's what we were doing. Like, that's what we used to do in my day.
Oh. Is
Like,
that
what were
why
you
you're
talking
still single?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Listen, you know, having a bad back is nothing to laugh about. A serious issue.
Guess what, guys? It's the wrong game mode.
Oh my god.
If only they were posted someplace for us to look at. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I cannot wait for the day the spectators having access to freaking chat. I want to bring back the OG, like, you take a carrier, I take a carrier, let's kill each other just so
Oh,
we have
man.
access to chat.
All right, so as always, I'm gonna put up there. Close game. Could have gone either way. Ah. Guys, I'm tired. When I'm tired, I get silly, so sorry. I also love doing this. I love hanging out with you guys one way or another. Yeah, so that's the graphic of what we're supposed to see. Here we go. Here. Loser bracket finals. Take 2 Electric Boogaloo. I need to mark down. There's a restart. Only 2 battles in the winner bracket finals. And restart game 1. That way I know. Now everybody's asking, can we start? Barford on a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for the streaking. Right-handed Doom also on a 3-stream streak. M-Note is on a 15-stream streak. JPK on a 3-stream streak. Sorry I've been missing those because they don't pop up on my HUD. But I appreciate you all for your streakage. Potato Factory on a 3-stream streak as well. Okay, I think I caught up on them all. Let's try this again, this time with feeling. Okay, this looks a little bit better. Teams are more centralized and they can deploy to wherever the hell they want to. No predictions today, but we're by ourselves. And I guess I could have run a prediction bracket. That would have held up the entire thing, though. We'd have to hold up the training room and tell them, no, don't start yet. All right, let's try this again. This is the losers bracket finals. Ladies and gentlemen, whoever wins this goes to face Guilty in the grand finals in a best of 5 game. We have shots up to the north on the Photo Islands. This is my map. And we see here a Lucian, a Johnston, a Gearing. So that's Lord Trikugir in the Gearing, Clansman 19 in the Johnston. Why must I have a name 1 in the Lucian? For cruisers, we've got FDG PRPR in the Cosmo Minin, Clarky 999 in Novosibirsk. Interesting. Cyrex in a Des Moines with unique upgrade. Melvin Mahler in a Radar Manitar with special captain. Revenge UK in a Bungo with Yamamoto. And Jocker TS12 in a main with a special captain. All right, tell us about Team Rund Puddin. Uh-oh. Did we lose Puddin? All right. Well, I'll try to cover for Puddin. We've got Nana in a Gearing with Kotz build, Germanus with Lucian, with the standard build there, I suppose. Special captain. We have Columbius in a Novosibirsk of their own. We have Luark Admiral in a Des Moines unique upgrade. We've got Libertad now. This is Heinz H08 with Lisboa. Remember, talents do not proc in training rooms. Need Jacob in a Moskva. Reload. We've got, heading to Charlie, we've got Yeet My Mental Health in a Cassard this time, with Abanyu as the captain. Yeet Your Way to Commu is in Svea, with Jersey Mike as captain. And Sofakig 1 is in a Bungo, with Yamamoto as well. We're going to see some early contact at B as both Lucians show up over here. Very similar lineup. Both teams bringing in a Novosibirsk is an interesting choice. As a reminder, the banned ships are Nevsky, Conde, Brisbane, Annapolis, Jackson, and Colombo. Deepwater torps detected by Lucian's Hydro, so obviously, why must I have a name, knows that Germanus' Lucian is south of him at B, mirroring his position. Now, Novosibirsk is an interesting boat because she's essentially a Siegfried, but Soviet edition, for Emperite.
What?
Siegfried Hull or something like that. Then no, Novosibirsk is now. I'm thinking of some
upgraded.
I'm thinking of a different ship. I'm thinking of a different ship. Yeah. I'm thinking of, God, what is it called now?
Admiral Hepper?
No. The Tier 10 Soviet battleship or cruiser that's got the stupid long duration heel. Whatever. Novosibirsk is the super ship.
Yeah.
The Super Petro.
Are you thinking of the Kazamin?
No, I'm thinking of a different one.
I don't know. It
I'm
could
tired.
be the main.
Yes, the Soviet cruiser main.
I mean, if we're just making things up, let's go all in, baby.
I'm thinking of the Sevastopol. That's what I'm thinking of. But even then, I've talked about Novosibirsk in several of my replay analysis videos, and I really feel like compared to Petropavlovsk, it's, you know, Petropavlovsk is just better. But due to restrictions...
Isn't a Petro a 3x2 setup?
No, Petro's got triple turrets as well.
Oh, is it triple barreled?
Yep. Luark, Admiral in trouble in the Des Moines. He's got Revenge UK's Bungo Salvo coming in. First shot misses. Meanwhile, Novosibirsk getting some shots in that's from Clarkey over there.
Here comes some more shots on the broadside, Des Moines. Well, he managed to live, but the question is, for how long?
Yeah, and all these ships are available on NA as well, Barford. Germanus and Why Must I Have Name are both very low health in Lucian's. Why Must I Have a Name is probably better off because his repair is still going, whereas Germanus has to wait, a minute and a half almost to get another heal going.
I gotta get enough dubs on this EU account to change my name to Hot Streamer 004.
Why?
Do you know how many people would be confused for the one random battle I play a year with that? Like, you're not allowed to play that here.
God. All right, Germanus gets himself out of that Novosibirsk radar.
Who am I kidding? I changed the name to read the rules.
Yeah, that would be a good name for you.
I mean, that way when I jump into the training room, they're like, who's this read the rules guy? Like, oh, look, you picked the wrong map setup again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, more importantly, Team Bravo's come up with the lead by capping apples.
That's true. 2 caps to 1.
Can anybody in chat explain to me why they take the candy coating off the apple when they pick the apple?
It's a very important question. Germanus gets his heal up. He's ready to go back in for danger, but the thing is, it's a slow tick heal. So he kind of needs to wait a little bit longer. But he's instead shooting at Why Must I Have Names Lucian because of radar. That's E. Jacobs' Moskva radar.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing he was not hitting them because I was going to point out, why are you not dropping depth charges? It's clearly been proven over the course of this tournament that dropping depth charges equals, oh crap, they're not going to hit me. Why am I dead?
Now, because Why Must I Have a Name is detected, Germanus can stay just outside of that hydro range. And look how close he is to that hydro right there. That is seamanship right there.
And then he's going to go forward into it to prove you wrong.
Yes. And now we have no more seamanship. He's going to go and spot with his hydro. So the team is saying, we want to make sure we get this kill. But in the process, Germanus is going to take a Bungo Salvo from Revenge UK.
That could have been bad.
I know, right? All right,
like,
Lucian.
In all honesty, why do you take this fight to begin with? This Lucian, you don't have any help. Well, thanks, Bungo, for offering assistance.
Yeah, so for KG now getting in, so it's basically which Bungo can kill the opposing Lucian fastest. Oh, that was a big hit there.
Well, that's what you get for using aiming juice. Like,
oh. Yeah, that was just a bad play there. I don't understand the decision making behind it, but Sofa King may still get the kill here with his Bungo, as Johnson goes down to Libertad.
But I mean, that fight showcases why are you risking your HP when you have zero help?
Yes.
If that Lucian still stayed behind the island, It wouldn't be which bungo would kill. It'd be like, well, can the bungo kill him?
Also, if you're up a cap, if you've got the cap anyway, you don't need to try to win it harder at this point. Instead, play more defensive. Oh well.
I mean, here's the funny thing. Deep water torpedoes never going to hit your DD, which means you don't even need your hydro to spot these torpedoes going at the bungo. You just sit there.
Right.
But with losing that DD, guess what the enemy Lucian can do?
Whatever he
Go
wants.
into the cap and take it because there's nobody there to stop him.
Yep. Moscow radar is up right now.
The Nova doesn't have to risk his ship to try to help you get this cap. He can just stay parked there to get the bungo to move and protect you that way. Like, nobody's got shots in on you, even if you are radar, so who cares?
That's right.
Is the Cassard really going to open up?
Right. Well, Lord Treekrieger trying to get into the sea cap. There's only 2.5 minutes left in this game, unless shots can do something about these cap controls.
Well, I mean, they're clearly going to do something about B. They have, per se, the advantage at sea, so they'll eventually get that, in my opinion. The better question is Ruined on a 1 cap win?
Right now looks like maybe, yes.
I'm gonna go with no. I mean, as I say no, they're probably gonna get some kills, which turns it into a yes. Which, because now I said yes, means it's gonna turn into a no, and because now I changed my statement to a no, it turns into somebody call a lawyer.
Right.
Oh, look, there's B flipping, or B, chocolate flipping. And for the most part, Team Alpha's got control of 3 of these caps, even in board positioning.
Yep.
To where Team Bravo is just firmly in control of apples.
Look at you, my mental health Cassard now. You got a smoke push with the Minotaur on radar. Svea trying to do something about it, but just a Svea.
This is not good for health, your physical health of Cassard, which turns into mental health.
Well, it's only not good if he dies. He's still okay.
Well, he's still going to need to see some sort of therapist.
He'll recover. It's okay.
I don't know. I don't know if it's okay.
Here comes Revenge UK's Bungo. I think he wants to kill the Svea, but the Cassard is definitely the better target. Nope. Eva Mental Health survives. Wait a minute. Here comes the salvo. Miss. Woof. That's a brown alert.
Well, the space still in somewhat danger.
Oh, yes, absolutely. But, of course, he does have Jersey Mike's buffed Adrenaline Rush, so that works out well for him.
Moskva's caught in the famous Moskva position, reversing bow in.
Revenge UK now shooting the Moskva Ni Jacob. Decent hits there. Looks like the Libertad is about to die. 427 hit points left. No more heals. Ouch.
14 hit points left.
Hines has done everything he can to save his boat. But unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. Luckily for his crew, he's right by an island. They can go swim to safety and get some Starbucks.
Fortunately, he does not kill the low health cruiser he was shooting at.
Cosma? Yeah.
But...
And now, all of a sudden...
At this point, that
shots.
means Team Bravo's got to do some ballsy plays.
Yep.
Get back
Shots is
into
looking to
this
win.
game.
In 2 minutes, Shots will win. Melvin detected now in the Minotaur. Can anybody punish him?
Goering is flipping bacon. He's not sitting still. He's just dubbing to the other side. He actually does have to kill this Lucian. This is a very big battle right here.
Oof, and he pops a smoke. That's a bad idea. You're right by the Novosibirsk.
I don't blame him because you need to survive this.
Oh yeah, he actually does get the kill there.
You need to survive this while getting the cap.
I didn't realize somebody else was spotting him for him, so that worked out well. Very close finish.
His next play should be go to Donuts if he survives the Nova.
Nope. I was gonna say his next play should be die to the Nova because he turned broadside to it.
Well, the Nova's got a dead Lucian to block all these torpedoes for him. So while he's not around, he still get down, Mr. President.
All right. So what's Rune's way back in at this point? Kill a Des Moines? That's dark. Kill a Novo? And nobody can shoot at?
Don't get touched by a main is another good way.
Yeah, if only there was a main in this battle.
There is.
I know. But he's on the other team. He's on the other team. I'm talking about Rune trying to get back into this.
Right. Don't get touched by the main. That's how you get back in.
Okay.
I mean, they're going to have to push back into chocolate. Like, the bungo's going to have to give up some HP here. There's no enemy bungo to deal with, so... For the most part...
30 seconds. Eat My Mental Health is trying to get there in time. He'll die inside of it.
Bungo needs to yeet the Minotaur right here with these shots. He didn't yeet him enough.
Yeah.
Does
he have the buff? He does not have the buffed AP skills. See, that's your problem right there.
He should have went with Furious.
Furious and enhanced AP. Well, Yeet Your Way to Commu is going to yeet his way to a loss potentially here. And ending the game. Nope, game ends on time. We'll probably get a death pick anyways. Yeah! Let's go. All right, game one going to Shots, who fought their way through the losers bracket. Nicely done, Shots. All right, let's go back to this screen. I'm gonna run a commercial break. With a 4-minute delay, that's about perfect timing before the next commercial break runs. So we got it, boys and girls. We did it. Next up is going to be Ripost, and then finally Ocean. Ocean map. Only to put caramel or candy back on the apple. Exactly, Stretchman. Those are the real questions here, everyone. And while I'm figuring that out, I'm going to run to the bathroom for a moment.
I had to do that earlier.
I know.
It wasn't going to wait. Are you still selling just a sword? No.
Hey, it's getting nice and warm in this room finally.
Well, that's important.
Yeah. Having 2 space heaters, who knew?
Is the wife aware of this double space heater debacle?
Oh, she's well aware of it. We have tried for years to handle temperatures, especially over the summer. Because as you know, in the summer it gets even worse, right?
I
So
wonder why that is.
we've done so many different things to try to sort it out. God, we have so we've got an Ecobee thermostat, and it's got a sensor which can determine if a room is occupied. If it's occupied, then it will try to heat or cool the house right for that room. So I originally had it in the stream room here, and because this room got so warm, the rest of the house was like 50 degrees. I mean, it was like, well, maybe 60, but you know what I mean? It was like really cold. So my wife complained that I was freezing her out of the house. So we tried like shutting off all the other vents to the house and literally just shoving as much cold air through this one vent in this room as possible. And then, you know, our HVAC guy said, no, don't do that. That's really bad. So,
All right.
okay. So then I got a portable air conditioner unit, which was loud as hell and let in a lot of heat through the window, even though, you know, it's also pushing heat out. And then during bad weather, I'd have to close the window and turn it off because rain would come in, water would come in. So that didn't work so well. I finally got this, like, I put like a plastic thing from a battery, like a large battery, over the exit so that it kind of covers it from rain and try to seal up the rest, and that helped. But then the portable AC unit died in the 3rd year. So we had to bring that back. Got a window mount AC unit. That died after 1 year. And then we got another window AC unit. And that worked great for one summer. And we have a game.
I'm sensing the theme of don't be the AC for you because you will be dead in a year.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, hopefully we can see Rune come back here, forcing a game 3. Otherwise, we might have another extended break as we get into game 2 of our losers bracket final. Shots up a game over Rune. Let's take a look at Shots lineup. We have Why Must I Have a Name in Illusion. Klansman 19 in a black this time. I kind of like that. Lord Tree Krieger 1 in a Gearing. Clarky 999 in Novosibirsk. FDG PRPR in a Cosmo Minin. Melvin Mahler now in a Janan instead of a Manitar. HBL in a Salem with Radar. Jocker in a Main, and Revenge once again in a Bungo. Why don't you tell us about Team Ruined, Puddin'?
Team Rune, let's see. They're on the south. They need to win this game, so we have a 4-hour break so we could do more polls. Because you guys didn't vote for extend this because Streamer Powers is got a Marseille and Napoli. First time I've seen a Napoli.
Yeah.
Heading to Apples with a Lib and Marcelli, it looks like. The Lucian's going to Bacon because I could solo that because it worked out last time.
Mm-hmm.
And heading over to Chocolate is Des Moines Gearing Nova Bungo. So, this map is also too big. Caps are too close together. It's not going to be any brawling going on.
Right.
Hashtag Big Mac Bastion.
You can see how these lines from 12-kilometer radar just covers so much of the map. Melvin Mahler dropping depth charges so he can let the enemy know something's over there. That's cool.
What I would be doing.
Yeah. So black is an interesting choice, right? It's got the long duration American smoke. It's got long range sea mine torpedoes because they're just so slow. But it's got radar, which could be useful for trying to deal with the enemy gearing and Des Moines combo. Which just happens to be heading that direction.
Well, I mean, you say it can deal with the one gearing combo. That's not what it would be bringing to deal with the Des Moines gearing combo.
Why not?
You're going to have to get too close to utilize your radar. Your torpedoes are way too slow.
Cosma Minden just getting whacked by Marseille, Napoli, Marceau, and I think Libertad's trying to get in on this too now. Yeah, that was a Marseille that got the big hits there.
While all that's going on, Team Alpha got bacon.
Ruined has a disconnect. They are asking for a restart, and they are told no because it's past 2 minutes.
Uh-oh. I think their disconnect was their battleship.
Their Libertad? We're slowing down and stopping?
Yeah, I don't think that's as well. He's reversing, so it could be strategy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, let's hope the person gets back in and is alive.
Right.
While we try to figure it out.
Could it be Sophus Bungo? Nope, turrets are moving. Turrets are moving. All right, now we're playing the game of find the disconnect. I think they're back, whoever it is.
They have to be. Yeah, because the other, nobody turned orange for me either.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, well.
Alpha is getting alpha. Haha, I said it correct and don't care.
All right, Libertas shooting at Revenge's Bungo. Not getting much out of that. Drogan, thank you for the bits, my friend. Ah, hey, look. Black is radar and gearing, Puddin'. It's working. It's working.
Is it working?
Yes. Yes.
But is it really working?
Yes.
Oh, look, the gearing's dark and the black's not because he was shooting.
Yes, but now the gearing is afraid.
But is he really afraid?
Yes.
I mean, is he afraid his torpedoes are not going to hit the Juan? Maybe.
Meanwhile, on the other side, Lucian going into the B cap, popping, trying to get the B cap taken over for Team Ruined, but Shasta Salem with a short T-Rex radar catches him out. That's okay, he'll just back up again.
Yeah, but it gives the enemy Lucian time to rotate over. Like, if you're going to shoot at the enemy Lucian while being radar, the only guy who can shoot you is the other Lucian. Why not be on a cap denying them points trying to flip it?
Bungo versus secondary Libertad.
Oh, bungo on bungo action, it looks like.
Well, yeah, Sofa also getting a shot in on Revenge's Bungo.
But Sofa's got his aiming juice up.
Oof, yeah, they connect.
Oh, look. Now the Salem had enough time to back up because you weren't on the cap trying to flip it.
Poor Germanus. Just getting hammered again and again and again. And he's got his long duration heal up, but he's not going to live long enough for that long duration heal to matter. Ouch.
Now, remember, it is not the player's fault, it's the ship's fault, as I learned yesterday.
Right, right. Good heads up play though by Shots, getting that Salem back there to handle the situation.
One day, Team Bravo will get a cap and be victorious again, guys.
Yes, it'll happen tomorrow or Tuesday.
Probably Thursday. Everything happens on Thursday, which is probably when Zat's going to get his code for the DLC for me. Right? Which at that point, I've already bought the DLC because we're doing it Monday.
We don't have to do it Monday. We could wait another week. I don't care.
That's going to be your call.
I mean,
I figured Monday is when you need to get your answer.
we'll find out. And we'll make the call then. But you know me, I'm a big fan of not spending money. So.
Oh, I mean, I agree. Because I was, I'm looking at them. I'm like, do you get the DLC with the 2 new Vault Hunters who I'm probably never going to play anyways?
Mm-hmm.
Or, just the DLC because it's kind of what I'm interested in. I'm not looking to regrind this game. Like, if I run through it again, I'm taking my level 50 and running it through with whoever I'm playing with.
I wouldn't mind trying a different character out. Harlow maybe, or I don't know. Harlow or Vex.
But see, this would be one of those, like if I do a different character, because it's so exciting,
Oh!
the bungo goes down.
Big hit there with 2 deep water torpedoes taken by Heinz Libertad, who finally decides it's time to get in there and use my secondaries.
Oh, you mean his HP pool?
That too.
And he just sails right out, because that's what you do?
Well, he's got to give a broadside to the Novo. That's what you got to do.
Nova AP is not a thing?
Oh, Heinz with another huge kill.
You mean another huge death?
Hey, he took 2 for 1. That works well for him. That's a good trade.
Yes, it is.
Meanwhile, Luark Admiral is in trouble. Gonna take a deep water? No. But the gearing is falling apart. See, so the Black and Janan combo worked, Puddin'.
But did it really work?
The enemy is about to win.
You're not going to get me to say this was a good decision.
Ruined is starting to collapse here. You can see the other Bungo now trying to make something happen. Look how far back Ruined is up on the northern spawn. They're all the way up at the 2 line, A2. Brew 2. Guys, I think we're going to have another 2-0 and another 1 hour wait in between. We'll find out. Luark Admiral popping the radar, seeing nothing. You can see Melvin all the way back there in the Janan. But he's trying desperately to survive until his heel comes up. He's on a sticky fire. There's the heel. Here comes the main salvo to say, nah, just stop. Time to stop. And that will be probably game. Shots managing to fight their way through the entirety of the losers bracket. They were kicked out into the very beginning, yeah. They lost the first battle against Ruined. I didn't even notice this. This is a rematch from the very first game of the winners bracket. We actually caught you game 2 of that, or game 3 of that one. Yeah. We brought you game 3 of that one yesterday.
Well, I mean, we have a minute to kill everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Black Juwan combo is just kind of meh. Didn't really affect the game at all.
But did it really not affect the game at all?
Yes, it really did. You know what?
I can do this to you too.
Hold on.
As Marseille goes down, everything is dying. Except whatever I'm looking at, which is not a well. And that does it. 2-0 sweeper shots. Completely working their way through the losers bracket. Congratulations to them. Up next, guys, is going to be a best of 5. Why does it say winner is guilty? Oh, because I didn't. Here. Fixed for you. All right. Go back to the tournament screen. And you can see what I'm talking about. Ruined played Shots in the first round of the playoffs. We're defeated by Shots in game 3. And then Shots 2-0'd RTP, 2-0'd IDK, 2-0'd JF, and now 2-0'd Ruined to get back into the grand finals. How cool is that? I think that's pretty cool. In the meantime, chat, we're going to have time again. So, what shall we do with this time? What would you guys like to do with this time? Should we run some polls? Should we talk about another event? Should we go through and talk about that Battle of Java C event again? Should we play some not brawls because it's not yet 12 p.m. our time? I don't know what to do.
All right, guys, new poll is up. You'll have plenty of time to vote.
One thing to do for me is to put new codes on the rerun channel. So there we go, done that. Let's find out who won. Ah, Storm Guards won over on the rerun channel. Good. Not Duckman. Very good.
God.
All right. And the reason for that is so we don't have to worry about can't think now. Having to recycle codes again. So now that the game is over, guys, we're gonna do another giveaway. This is for blue boosters, so please make sure that you are following the channel on Twitch and active in chat. That's all you have to do to win. If you are watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you've got a Twitch account if possible. Get over there, follow, type, win. These are for blue boosters from 1411. Today is the last day that you can use them, so we're trying to get them out of here. All right, so we're gonna have to wait now for figure out what's going on next. Whoops. While we sort that out, I'm just gonna run a commercial break. Might as well. And we'll see if we can figure out what's happening, guys. Guilty saying they should be ready to go. At 18:15. 45 minutes from now.
Well, I mean, that's good, right?
Sure. Sure. Hello, Famous Potatoes. Good to see you. I'm a stupid. Nice game. It was, actually. It was a pretty crazy battle. I would have liked to have seen the Libertad commit a little bit earlier, but obviously that was a call on their side. Lucian, unfortunately, just got beat to crap in B. That really hurt. And despite having the stronger combo of Gearing Des Moines, unfortunately, they weren't able to overcome Shots' positioning. And I think the main backing them up was a big part of it, too.
See, so it was all the main.
All the main, baby.
Wonder how the poll's going.
I don't know.
These are good.
Oops. What is going on here? Oh. Never mind. All right.
Structured.
You know what I can do is I can use this time to make sure I am following all the other streamers.
That this precedent of them doing missions for dubs is not a new thing. Like this, at this point, it's old.
Mm-hmm.
The only new thing about this event is you can buy the missions over and over. Usually, you just you bought the mission one time and that was it.
So, you know, the nice thing about it, LDS, is it does allow players, if they want to save money, to say, okay, I will grind a bunch of missions to save money, right? I'm willing to put the time in to get a perceived discount, right? I thought it was like $73 for to buy the Minigumu outright versus, God, what did I say, $26? Something like that.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're willing to put the time in, that's pretty nice. But otherwise, yeah. Who else is streaming right now? Let's see here. I think I've got 44. I think I got him set already. Nope, I don't. So let's go ahead and toss a follow to him. And he is with Fort, who is not streaming. Okay. Okay. Friedman, and we got Claes. Friedman we're good with. He's with Melon Creek. Okay. Got it. Okay. And then we've got Claes. And then I should make sure I'm following Bomb as well. Go and say hi. There's Claes. Joe, I'm pretty sure I'm following Joe, but just to make sure, let's check. Joe is not streaming today. Interesting. I am following him. Okay. Check in on Mom and say hi. I have to wait 10 minutes to say hi to 44, so never mind. I won't say hi to him. Nice. Oh, I wasn't following Bomb. That's unfortunate. There we go. Now I'm following Bomb. Lots of different play with ships, yes, which is nice. I do. One thing I like about this tournament is it does It does bring in other ships, and it a kind of a new meta forms and that sort of thing. So that's always very exciting. I know what I can do. I'm gonna get a win in my Kitakaze, because I'm regrinding that ship, and if we're playing brawls only, then not gonna get that done today. Am I on Kitakaze? I think I'm still on Akizuki, actually.
No, nobody knows what you're at.
Nobody knows except for me. All right, so here's how you guys are gonna know that this is not the grand final. We have guilty and shots. Guilty shots. All right. Just for the memes. And then I'll just manually go into the game here like this. That works. All right. So I could do Unbreakable Front if I want to do PvP stuff. Don't forget, by the way, go to your update navigator, go to your calendar, grab your free stuff. Did Black Janan really affect the game? No, and Zath was wrong. Thanks, Budden.
Well, what? I
For the
mean,
poll.
I could have, you know, I could have done it differently. Like, sure, we'll do the other option.
So I
I
finished
think we
all
have,
my
like, an hour.
Lunar New Year missions except for top 5 in randoms or ranked. I'll get that done at some point. I got 3 days to do the other, so I've got no reason to play any specific game mode. I guess I can do asymmetrics. Hitakaze and Akizuki in asymmetrics aren't bad at all. Let's see, where am I at? Am I on Akizuki still? Or am I on Kita? I'm still on Akizuki. Okay, I need one more battle.
Well, new poll is up.
Ooh. What's the new poll over?
Well, it's the same thing, just asked differently.
Taro won. Congratulations, Taro. Don't you guys love just love when wargaming spawns you right in front of an island or right behind an island? So you have to like turn. It's always fun. Oh, you're most welcome, Taro. Now, I always ask at the start of a battle when I'm playing PvE if anybody wants to comment. I like doing that because to me it's just a nice way to start the game off on the right foot with you know, spreading good cheer. Put it that way. See, look at that. Look at that. Ganaiza now is getting in on this. Let's compliment him back as well.
Let's give them a hard time.
All right. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Chat, are there any topics you want us to talk about or discuss, whatever? Nice, I was going this way, so I'm going to have to flip my plan and head towards the B-cap. This is a full PvE build for the Akizuki. I don't recommend you building the ship like this for randoms or ranked. Okay, everybody is collapsing in one spot. Neat. Stackrow won with 3 stream streak. Congratulations on that streak. Enemy team has started B. Ah, yeah, they got a lot of destroyers, don't they? Is the number of battleships we have? I wouldn't mind going down, but C is also being capped. See if we're spotted. We are not. Can always luck chuck some torpedoes. Because you never know. Meanwhile, am I spotted? Nope. Now, a lot of times during gaps, we do have the ability to do stuff, do other things like look at replays and whatnot. Unfortunately, they don't use that WoW's tournament site. So we don't have that ability. What do you know? I lose engines right away, of course. Now, what works best in this game mode is if you pick two sides to focus on instead of all three. Unfortunately, everybody's collapsing on one, which is kind of frustrating to see, but it is what it is. Going on. All right, New Mexico time. Ah, there's the Mutsaki Saki. Hey. Next target. Hopefully this is enough to get my Kitakaze unlocked. If it's not, it's no big deal. I just regrind this line all the freaking time. And, you know, very relaxing. Potatoes Potato says, yikes. Right?
Why are we yikesing?
I don't know. Hey, don't shoot me. Shoot the new ordeal. There we go. Alright, Andrea Dorkia. Best spawn point when you're in an island-hugging cruiser. Well, that's true. It's a nice Christian attitude. Thank you, Ghost Front. Losing 4.5 minutes. Fortunately, New Mexico has allowed the fire to burn out. I guess I could use engine boost. There. There. Okay. There's the fire I was looking for. Switch back to the Andrea Dorkia. Always break the torpedo lock before you fire torpedoes, because the bots magically dodge if you don't do that. They just know the torpedoes are coming somehow. So what you do is you go for one fire, because as soon as they get two, the bots will automatically DCP that second fire. You just keep one, and then go find another target to farm. I haven't used smoke yet because I don't need it. I actually would rather stay out. I've got Fearless Brawler, so as I'm out in the open, I get that buff to my reload. And then, oh, that's two fires. Oh, look, torpedoes. So me being in smoke actually hurts my DPM. In addition, I actually want to take damage because that charges up my adrenaline rush. By now, DCP is out. Yar! Got the kill. Now, this is the reason why it's important to go to 2 caps instead of 1. As you can see, because the other battleships are way the hell out in the middle of nowhere, we're possibly going to lose in 3 minutes on time here. Actually, less than that, because it looks like the Gneisenau is in trouble. Hey, Thomas, can you join? When we do live play, sure. Right now, we are just kind of doing stuff to fill in time. And the problem with that is I might have to just leave mid-battle. I don't know. The Bayern over there. Now he DCP'd the fire over there, so I can try to walk the fires onto other parts of the ship. Get a stern fire going. Doesn't matter, it's dead anyway. Yar! On we go to the Bayern. This is going to be a loss because our other battleships... Yeah, our North Carolina has, I don't know what he's doing. Oh well, asymmetric giveth and asymmetric taketh away. I might be able to get a torpedo hit. Unfortunately, the Kelowna is turning in this direction again. And shooting, so he's going to be detected. That's going to allow me to shoot the Bayern as soon as he shoots. There we go. And maybe he'll shoot at me since Kelowna is dark. Or the Kelowna will just open up and get himself spotted. That works too. I'm saving my torpedoes for a potential another target in case we get this guy down somehow. Exactly, Barford. Pew pew pew. Yeah, we got this guy. Yar! Okay, so that's a time extension. I gotta get into the cap now. Hopefully this guy can heal. He's got 30 seconds till his next heal. Alright, so we're gonna get that, and then the North Carolina's gonna hopefully get that cap. Fault's on the other side. Oh, hi, Ismail. Just in time. We're gonna have to do the only thing we can do now, which is a drive-by. I need the Ismail looking at me and not the other just battleship that's about to die. Unfortunately, he opened up and got reset by secondaries. North Carolina kills the Andrea Dorkia. Good to see, good to see. There's the DCP I was telling you about. And unfortunately for him, his DCP doesn't last that long. There we go. Yar! Is the Fault still alive somehow? Legal might die soon. A minute and a half to go. Yar! Next, Duke of Fault. Very important time extension here if we can get this kill. Real men don't look at explosions. Yar! Look back just to make sure. Alright, so that should mean we just have to find the Vasteras in a minute and a half. I need to see if the Kelowna gets detected or not. So if he gets detected, then we know the Vasteros is on that side. If he doesn't get detected, then the Vasteros is on this side. Watch is telling me to take a walk. So Vasteros is still in the A cap. I'm detected now, so he's actually nearby. Hopefully. Got a minute to go. Hopefully he opens up on me with guns. There he is, right there. Coming straight at me. Okay. He's gonna eat out some torps. Got 38 seconds to kill him. I should be fine because I'm in an Akazuki with Adrenaline Rush. I'm just gonna park broadside so he can't torp me back. And GG's, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you do it in asymmetrics. Poo poo. Great torpedo lock, Boba Strat. I mean, when you target something, you hit the X key so that you are no longer targeting an opponent. And that allows your torpedoes to not technically be seen because you're technically not locked onto them. Let's go. 8 kills, 1468 base XP, baby.
It's actually been proven, like, you've been disproven on that?
It depends on the game mode, is what I've been told. Either
That
way.
I would believe.
Either way, come to me, Kitakaze, once again.
It doesn't sound like a New Orleans battle. Oh, I have new combat missions. Wow, Lunar New Year, yay. I can't wait to get that done on the EU account. My God. This account is so poor. How do people play this?
Now, normally I recommend using free XP for upgrades, but I've played this ship so much, I'm in no rush. I'm just gonna do the thing. Here is my EVE captain. Let me check real quick on... see here. Okay, they're still doing pig bands, so we got time. Permanent camos. Which camo am I using on my Kita? I don't remember. One of these is linked. Oh, this one. Italian Fleet. I also have Inferno. Inferno's more fun. Let's use Inferno. Why not? Put our flags on. Then for destruction effect, what do I have? Is it the monochrome? I thought I was using a different one. I have fireworks. That's better. Let's go with fireworks. Here we go. Cookie Sue, how you doing? I saw you in the tournament earlier.
What did you?
For those of you just joining, we're killing time right now until our planned game is starting in... God, I don't know.
I got an answer for you on why that thing happened. I DM'd you.
5:45 p.m. 5:45 p.m. For the band's 5:45. Okay. So they can do 16:30. Yeah, so we still have 37 minutes to go. Got an answer on the thing you DM'd me.
That happened on Tuesday because I don't want to be too blatant about it, but it was literally because nobody else was on.
Happened on Tuesday. The thing you DM'd me.
Was it Tuesday or what? Could have been. No, it's Thursday. It's
Oh.
Citizen.
Yeah. I see it. I see it. Oh, good. I mean, hey, who cares? A raid is a raid.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. I mean, there have been times I've raided because nobody's on. Sure. Actually, one of the fun things I'll do sometimes is, if I get raided, I'll go back and try to watch the stream at the end to see what caused the decision. You know, like if they had a vote, or if they're like, oh hey, let's just raid this guy. Cthulhu, how you doing? Boba Strat, you're most welcome. It seems to work in asymmetrics. It doesn't matter in operations, I don't think. I still do it in operations anyway, just out of habit. And it doesn't matter in co-op, as far as Cthulhu has explained before. Nobody wants to comment this game, unfortunate. Now, you'll see in this game, I'm going closer to the middle of the map. And that's because it's a standard battle. And in standard battle, everybody always just moves to the middle of the map. And of course, the first hit destroys my engines, because that's destroyer life, everyone.
What are you waiting for, Bismarck? Thank you.
Bismarck?
Yeah, he's like holding a shot to try to shoot me, like, you know.
Are you playing New Ordeal?
Yes.
Nice. Fireworks! I love that destruction effect. That's such a fun destruction effect to look at. I also love the sounds of broken engines. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Clink, clink. Now my camo, the Inferno camo, has this fun thing about it where the gun sounds are extremely loud and obnoxious, which is fun to a certain extent. Got a Zara coming up and a Rook on the other side. Colorado is way the hell in the back. That's fine with me. Looks like Sheer got stuck. Oh look, my engines are broken again. What do you know? The horror.
Really just don't like your engines, do you?
No. I'm turning so I can get a torpedo solution on the Colorado Gneisenau, pushing up. Because the Sheer is all but dead. Clunkety clunk, clunk, clunk. There's my one fire. Nice, I was turning and running. Now that time I didn't break the lock. I probably should have. So you'll see that the Colorado will magically dodge those torpedoes. Who's left? They've all broken up in the front. Okay, cool. So, engine boosto. Come on, guys, now. There you are. Ah, the game's afoot, eh? See, look, the Colorado magically knew the torpedoes were coming and completely swung around. And now I've got 3 battleship gangbang coming up. Hits me hard enough, I'll just smoke up. Ooh, Nagato over there too, huh? I've noted if you're watching... Oh look, a third time my engines are broken. Thanks, Colorado. What I'm doing is, as I'm targeting and my left mouse button is just currently shooting the enemy, I'm looking at the mini-map to see what else is going on. I want to make sure I know situation so I can get in position to maybe torpedo the Nagato. Since the Colorado DCP'd, we're in... Ooh, torpedoes? That's the aviary. Since Colorado DCP'd, I'm switching to AP so I can get some neat chunky damage on him. Now, I don't like the fact that I have no engines and I'm on fire, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to smoke now. I'm going to beach right here at full speed. That puts me into the smoke cloud very quickly. And now I don't have to worry about him anymore. Meanwhile, I can focus my attention on torpedoing the Nagato. There's one set of torps. And here's the other set. I broke the lock before each of them. I want to try to get him on a fire. There we go. And look at that. Just like that, the Colorado is a... Never mind. Oh, he's shooting. It's fine. Trust. Someone got a fire on the guy, so I'm just going to switch to AP. I wonder if I can pen the bow. Yes, I can. Yarr! Oh, and hey, the torpedoes hit. What do you know? Yarr! Double fireworks, everyone. Let's kill the aviary. Why not? Everybody else is over there, so that's less for them. Oh no, my engines are broken. Did I take last stand? Right, exactly. Good thing I did. Rip our Renault. Oh, just as I was about to switch. So just the Leon and Gneisenau now left after this. Whoops, I backed out of my smoke. What do you know? How silly of me.
It was very silly of you.
Yee. Good thing the Cleveland all the way in the back is using hydroacoustic search. Yarr. Okay, moving right along. Let the rudder straighten out here. There we go. Oh no, he's looking at me. I'm scared. At this point, if I die, I don't care. Because we should be able to win this with Leon and Cleveland as well. Engine boost if you're open watering. Always a good idea. And switch to AP, try to hit him in the superstructure. After a while, you kind of get an idea of how long battleships take to reload. Magical torpedo detection and evasion. You're still looking for the signal that does that, right? Just a temporary smoke so I can enjoy my farm without worrying about that. Notice my DPM dropped a bit now. There we go. Almost 300,000 damage. And that's the reason I was going to talk about slowing down, is to make sure you don't take torpedoes. Because torpedo-armed battleships are bad. Cleveland using radar. Very, very, very helpful radar. Good thing he's got that. Alright, there's Leon. Alright, what's going on here? Ask when the start is. They've announced the room is up and everything. Now, one thing that I found that the bots like to do is drive in circles. So, you learn to kind of anticipate that circle turn. Okay, there's the fire that causes the DCP. That's good. That way the Cleveland can get the sticky fires instead of me, right? Hey, look at that. Over 300,000 damage. Okay, there's one fire from me. 2 fires from me. Toasty! Yar! Got the kill with the fireworks. And the torpedo hit anyway. Look at that go, huh? That is sight or what? Let me get a screenshot of that. Yeah. 40,000 regular XP. I just do, you know, like I said, I just do my first win. Now that I got that, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the hull. Oh, that's right. These are only the 10s right now because I haven't upgraded my torpedoes yet to the 12s. And I can upgrade my range, so I might as well. Normally, when you're regrinding the line, you free XP the hull, you skip the range, and whatever, but I'm in no rush. Plus, it's nice to have the extra range to just be able to do more damage. They want to start in 8 minutes.
Tell them no. We have polls going on right now.
Shots wants 15 extra minutes. All right, guys, I'll show you my build for Valparaiso in asymmetrics then. Because that's the other one I like to run reds on in asyms and just do stupid things. Let's see if they're doing... Wait 1 second here. Let's see if they are asking to start. All right, let's go. We are going to start in 22 minutes. Thank you guys for sticking around. All right, here we go. Now, if you take a look at my build for Valparaiso on the bottom right, you'll see it maybe looks a little bit different from what a lot of other people recommend. And there's a good reason for that. And that reason is, see what drag and drop, there we go. That reason is because the biggest threat to the Valparaiso is torpedoes. So you want to make sure that you can detect them as far away as possible. So that's why I go with the torpedo acquisition module. And by the way, this is my build for ranked. For ranked, randoms, everything.
Esperando instrucciones.
What does Aldeus mean by the upcoming change to? Oh, never mind.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
So anyway, so that's my build. I do have Lishbow on, but I'm not using the buff skill because frankly, vigilance is much more important in a battleship like this. I need to detect the torpedoes farther away. And if I do take torpedoes, I need to take less damage from those torpedoes. Okay. Nice thing about this boat is it plays itself as well.
What, the Valparaiso?
Yes. Oh, Shimakaze, why you do this? Shima smoked up, and because he was the one spotting, and he beached, now we don't see a thing. So I must do what all battleships do when you go into smoke. I must bump the person in the smoke. Because I just got set on 2 fires and I can't charge up my secondaries because of it. Get out there and spot, damn you. I thank you.
Ugh. Isn't Exile still playing in the tournament, or no?
Exile was part of shots, so yes. Ah, Shimakaze torpedoes connect. Look at that.
I'm in a ranked game right now with the guy from Exile.
Oh, cool. Tell him I said hi.
I don't know if he's in the tournament.
Probably not. Oh god, Chumfan? That's bad for me. That's really bad for me.
Torpedos a proa. Alarma de incendio.
Unless the name Mambo 4000 rings a bell to you.
Problema resuelto, señor.
All right, cool.
So that's gonna be Jupiter.
Yar! Oh yeah, I have the salt shaker effect on this one. I forgot about that. Yoink. Tell them no because Puddin needs an extra coffee and to see the puppers. There you go. There you go. Where'd the Shimakaze go? He ran away.
Oh, starting early?
Being in the room at 25 should be fine. What time is it now? Oh, okay, cool. Excelente. Oh, hi, Vladivostok. I don't care about you.
That's not nice.
Look, Ayande torpedoes that I spotted from far away because I have this passive hydro. Isn't that nifty? Oh, I just took a big hit. That's a bad thing.
Agujero en el casco.
Oh,
Está ingresando agua
I just took another torpedo. That's a bad thing. Don't worry, guys. I have a super heal.
Problema resuelto, señor.
And a funny button. Ta-da! And look, my funny button's back again. What do you know? Ooh, 2 citadels on the Vladdy. Just kill this stupid Ayande, please. The one problem with the Valparaiso, besides torpedoes, is if you give broadside, and that's exactly what happened there. Unfortunately, the 18 dies just after he kills me. Oh well. You absolutely cannot show side, and you can't show your rear to battleships either. But yeah, there you go. The joys of trying to communicate on timing at the same time as playing a battle. Little difficult. Just a tad. This should hopefully be a win, but we shall see. Right now, our battleships, our other battleships, are being a little on the safe side of things. Being in the room at 25 should be fine. So we have 10 minutes until we're supposed to start. So yeah, we should be good. But anyway, normally I don't push in that far. I was tabbed out talking. Usually what you want to do is you want to stop and you want to point the bow at your one enemy, isolate opponents, and then just slowly creep forward using your secondaries really to do the damage. And then you just enjoy. It's a very easy ship to play as long as you don't give the enemy opportunities to whack you. Oh look, now the Shimakaze is using his guns. That's good. That's good. Oh, he got reset. What do you know? Yeah, we should be fine. Just the Ayande left now. And that's game. If you are playing asymmetrics on your own and you've got a Valparaiso, that is by far my recommendation. I mean, look, I died and I still came in second place by less than 200 base XP, guys. And I died with 2 minutes and change to go. So always recommend Valparaiso as easy mode in any game mode, frankly, but especially in asymmetrics when you just don't know what your teammates are going to be like and everything like that. Valparaiso is great for that. And during the after party, we'll be doing more games. We'll probably be doing brawls, depending on timing. We should be, yeah, we have 5 games, best of 5, so at least 3 games to cover. So we should be able to do brawls right away. Brawls is a lot of fun this time around because it's 4 versus 4, battleship, cruiser, destroyer only, and you get like 50% damage back that you do. So if you hit somebody with torpedoes or a big battleship salvo, that's a huge healing chunk to you as well if you're damaged. It really puts a emphasis on secondaries for battleships and DCP and heal management. And then high DPM, high reload cruisers are good choices as well. We go to combat missions real quick here, and let's see, did I finish my brawl missions? Nope, I still have plenty more to go. It's a good way to get some flags, as long as you're not using flags to get them. Commander XP and credits as well. At the beginning, you get a lot of credits for doing brawls. I have something new in the armory. What is this? New container? Oh, the finest hour container. Yeah, this is the one for Helfric, isn't it? Yeah, for Helfric. Doing that to Valparaiso made me stop fearing. Exactly. That's how you defeat Valparaiso. Torpedoes or get on their broadside. Coupons. The only ship I can buy with the resource is going to be the, whatchamacallit? Pioneer. Are these all the same cost now? I don't remember. Yeah, all tier 10s are the same cost now, so we shouldn't see anything else that's more expensive. So I might as well go ahead and purchase it with the steel and using the coupon, get that out of the way. That'll refresh in May. Signals. I always like to buy signals. I'm so glad that Wargaming added in the numbers of signals so you can kind of see how many signals you've got. And I am getting quite low on some of these, but they're cheaper signals. So I typically like to use just the regular credits and not the coupons on them. Like the Charlie Kilo, for example, is 1.9 million credits. And instead, I might buy the India X-rays because I have less than 1,000 of them. And I can use the coupons to make them much cheaper. So that's what I'm going to do. Start in 10 minutes. Perfect. Enough time for us to hit the head and run commercial break and all that kind of stuff. Thank you guys for sticking around. Hope you've been enjoying watching me play asymmetrics. Grind up some of my boats. I could actually be done for the day if I wanted to, but we'll be doing live play, screwing around, and doing who knows what. Is that all my coupons? Hold on. I think I exited out too early. Nope, that's it. I don't bother with economic resources because I have so many blues right now. So I don't need to worry about that. Is there something else I was going to do? Oh. I could also, let's see. I think I've gotten all of those factions done. So I can just buy my stages here with these tokens, right? Obtain reward. There we go. Buy 4 tokens. And then obtain reward. Buy for tokens. Yeah, I got plenty. Ta-da! Go over here and obtain reward. And now I've got all the extra dialogue figured out, right? After I get this one done. Obtain reward. Bam. I'm gonna miss it too, Boba. I'm gonna miss it too. Asymmetrics is a fun mode. Wargaming actually kept it because of popular demand. Now you get all the dialogues, and what do you do for the dialogues? You just click through them because what does it matter? And we'll do the story out of play as well. Yay, there we go. Wonderful dialogue that. This is done in 36 days. But I think I've done everything I need to do for that. Nifty. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get ready now for the tournament. Thank you guys for sticking around through the I don't know, talking heads, whatever you want to call it. Is Puddin still here?
What? No.
Puddin is not still here. Okay, cool. Xander X, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday to you. I suppose I could eat out another code since this was another long break. I want to go ahead and do that. Remember, you have to be following the channel and active on Twitch. Type something in. That's it. Okay. And yeah, it's overall only on Twitch. So if you are on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, please make sure that you are also over on Twitch and just following and typing something in chat. Puddin', are you in the training room?
No.
Okay. You've got 7 minutes to get into it. And it is run by, I think it's Million. I'm not quite sure now off the top of my head. But it does say Enterprise Final Guilty versus Shots. ENT. Just search ENT. It's Enterprise J Extra 2. That's holding that. All right, so let's get the yeet going out. And chat, I need to run a commercial break to get us ready to go for, the tournament, because I want to make sure you guys don't see commercials during the actual action itself. So I'm going to hit that now, and then I'm going to go hit the bathroom. I will be back in a moment. Stay tuned. Puddin', tell us the story of the thing and the stuff.
What, that I just completed the tutorial missions on the EU server? Wow.
That's a good story. How'd you do it?
I had to play a stupid rank game. I don't know how the hell did I do? Oh, and I had to carry the people. Wow. I'm so good. What a waste of my time. Training room. Boom. Well, while we're having our moment of silence, what is the weather like where everyone's at? Ugh. Now, how did you get out? Wait, there's another one? Oh, it's on.
What's on?
The thing to stop the Enderman from teleporting, and two of them teleported.
Wait, what teleported?
Enderman.
Oh, you're doing Minecraft. Yeah. Hey, Potato says, I like that I have some uses for coal right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the community kept saying, where's our coal ships? Where's our coal ships? And then Wargaming's like, here, have all these things to do with coal. And then the community's like, but I don't have any coal. You can't win with the community, guys. You know that?
I can.
Of course you can.
Community loves me for some stupid reason.
All right, we have 3 minutes now. And look, you're in here. Euchers, hey, what tournament is this? This is the Enterprise tournament. The Enterprise tournament is a tournament put on by Europeans, mostly Germans, I believe. And they have something very special with that. They have teams of 3 in groups, and then the groups are the full teams are formed based off of those groups. The top 3 teams merge Voltron into one group. The bottom team doesn't make it. So Inca, for example, here is out. Guilty won their group. So there you go.
Oh, yeah. Ow.
Hey, I guessed right. So we have Guilty versus Shots in the grand final. This is a best of 3. Or sorry, best of 5. And pick bands. We have Sleeping Giant, followed by a Hotspot, followed by Warrior's Path, followed by North, followed by Riposte. We get to game 5. And Guilty has banned Nevsky, Cosmo, Minin, Brisbane, and Marseille. Shots has banned Annapolis, Jacksonville, Colombo, and Harugumo. A reminder of the allowances here for your ships and the way things can work. And as I said, we will have an after party when we finish with this. What is going on here? Oh yeah, calendar code thing, right? I set a reminder in Google Calendar so that I make sure that I don't forget to remind people about the calendar thing. Checking up on a couple of things. Okay, looks like we're ready to go, y'all. And they're starting. Look at that. They're starting like 4 minutes early. What? Hello, Scheist.
Don't they know that's against the rules?
Is what a mirror? I'm sorry, I missed what you guys were saying in chat there. All right, shots. Okay, so we're going reverse. Here we go. All right, there's a chance you guys might see ads again, unfortunately, and I can't. Okay. So I'm just gonna hit the snooze button. 24 minutes should be enough. Okay, we should be good there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our grand final of the Enterprise J tournament. This is a best of 5, and here we are, game 1. Shots being eliminated at the beginning of the tournament, forced to work their way through the losers bracket with 2-0 sweeps every time, including the last set we saw, the losers bracket final. We see Lord Tree Krieger in a Lucian, Plasma 19 in a Gearing, Why Must I Have a Name 1 in a Smolin, Melvin Mauler 1 in a Minotaur. That is absolutely a radar Minotaur. Kappa the Hutt in a Moskva. Jocker and another Moskva, both are unique upgrade. Clarky 999 in a Svea. We see Revenge now for first time in a Vermont instead of the Bungo. And FDG is in a Patrie, the French super ship. Neat. All right, Puddin', tell us a little bit about Team Guilty to the south.
Team Guilty to the south is sending a Moskva, Gearing, Des Moines, Maine, to Apples, a Gdansk, to Bacon, then to Chocolate, Bungo, Moskva, Cassard, San Martin, and I guess this is the layout for the tournament, the old stupid layout.
Yeah, significant disadvantage to the Bravo team here. We'll see what happens. Hello, Only Cats. Gonna tab out and check on something real quick here.
Well, it looks like Guilty will be kiting from sea because Cassard San Martin. Moskva's going to the typical spot south of Chocolate to the Big Island. And the Bungo is positioned over there to try to slow down any push that potentially may come through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like Shots is sending the small and gearing Minotaur Patre to take it, setting up their Moskva to the north in the Big Island at Chocolate, i.e. your typical Moskva spots.
Right.
Guilty's Moskva is broken off from going to Apples and looks like he's going to take up the typical position for the Croissant, i.e. the bottom half of the Thunderdome. Looking at B, well, Shots, Moskva is taking up the Cashew spot, i.e. the north side of the Thunderdome.
Mm-hmm.
Typical spot looking into Bacon.
Yep, both of them are set up to make BCAP a no man's land. However, Guilty putting a Gdansk over there so they can try to deal with whatever destroyer goes for B. Of course, they do not know that no destroyer has gone for B. Meanwhile, at C, why must I have name 1 take some torpedoes? Cassard torpedoes looks like, huh? Yes, indeedy. 21,000 hit points of damage, and he might not be done yet because the island is forcing him to turn back towards these torpedoes.
It could have been Moskva torpedoes.
He's got engine boost on. Oh, he sees the torps now. Whew. That's a brown alert moment as Cassard is now detected by Melvin Mahler's Minotaur. Stinky Feet San Martin detects Klansman 19's gearing. And there we go. Only Cats, check your whispers. He should have gotten a code from a whisperer.
Ouch. Cassard taking a lot of damage
Yeah,
here.
he is. He is. What's hitting him? Minotaur and the Patrie.
Everything is hitting him?
And the Bungo just hit Klansman's gearing. Wow.
Well, that kind of evened it up, but what were those shots? Well, Cassard failing to use the depth charge trick that has clearly worked for everyone else.
Right? All right, well, that takes care of that as Andy is fixing to back into the BCAP in the Gdansk. And over at A, nothing doing just yet, but we have Hitmark and Nicey Nader setting up for another smoke train over there.
Good thing this is the final series. It's getting close to nap time.
Yeah, I just realized my stomach reminded me I probably should have had a snack during that break. Oh well.
Oh, look. The Alpha team is getting chocolate very easily.
Yeah, although the presence of this island really didn't matter. It didn't help them get to it. It's more
No,
just...
they just bullied their way to it.
Yeah. Tree
No,
showing side, taking some big hits from the Bungo there.
Well, Moskva for shots has moved into the island, so B is definitely not anything for
Guilty.
Team Bravo to be getting. Yeah, guilty.
Yeah, Cap of the Hut and Jocker are going to ensure that BCAP is absolutely a no man's land. As A also flips for team shots. Not much to talk about for a little bit, as looks like Why Must I Have a Name is going to just try for BCAP. Because why not?
Why not? Guilty's destroyers are not faring very well in this game.
No. No, Hitmark is in trouble, detected now.
He's radared.
Yep. That's going to be Jocker's radar, and that also catches Andy's Gdansk too. So Andy's Gdansk is forced to move farther forward, and just in time for the B cap to start flipping. There's the radar from the Moskva. Andy is still detected. Question is he going to do anything about this? He does decide to open up.
Might as well, you're radared.
Yeah. And Fubu has some torps to take in the main and some deep water torpedoes from the Lucian. That's gonna hurt. Why must I have a name taking more hits?
Hope
Andy finally takes hits. And the Cassard goes down to another Minotaur charge. Remember, Minotaur has stealth radar. If it's detected, it can press the radar and exactly tell what destroyer is detecting it.
So Shots really doesn't have to do anything at Chocolate. They just need to defend it.
That's correct.
Which means they can move back and utilize that island.
Yep.
Because Gearing is not doing too well, and you do need to protect him.
Yeah, Clansman has taken a bunch of damage from that earlier exchange. So as long as he stays 12 kilometers away from the Moskva and 10 kilometers away from the San Martin, he's okay. I don't know if they're expecting Stinky Feet to charge up like this, though. Stinky Feet trying to get within radar range. He doesn't have radar available for a while, unless he uses his funny button. But this is absolutely Shots' game to lose at this point.
I mean, the only thing Shots has low is the Gearing, and just pull him back.
Well, the small one is also decently low.
Yeah, but you know, he's got what, another heal left?
Mm-hmm. Now, we didn't talk at all about the Patrie. What's so special about Patrie, Puddin'?
It's Tier 11.
Melvin taking a torpedo up the aft. That's unfortunate.
Literally it. It's just an
Okay.
upgraded repub.
So it's a Repub leak with 3 turrets instead of 2. Right, it's got another turret up towards the front. Is there anything
Yeah.
else special about it?
For me, not really. Like, it's
Okay.
just an upgraded repub. You know, so it still got the same issues French do. In my opinion, the guns are a little wonky.
Right, they are absolutely wonky. They can absolutely slap if they connect properly. That's the big if. Also got
So either they work or they don't work.
Right. Also has
Tree
a
seems to work a little bit more often than not.
Ooh. Revenge takes out the main. More torpedoes coming in at Guilty's other side here. Hitmark just barely dodges a torpedo as Nicey Nader takes one on the tip. And that he's possibly, yep, he gets pushed outside of the smoke because he's on a sticky flood. So that impacts his engines. So now he basically presents himself and says, "Here I am." Realizes he's screwed. He's opening up now. Oof. Jocker right there with the AP. Nicey Nader knows it's all over for him. At this point, I would have just W'd forward. Try to get some maneuvering, do something else, but oh well. Shots with a very commanding lead in game 1.
And it's almost like the North has a big advantage on this map with this cap layout.
Andy gets caught between Minotaur radar and an island. Manages to survive it for now. – 7 minutes to go.
Padre looks like he's rotating over to help secure A side.
Sure.
Why?
Because Shots has already decided that they're going to just back off from this cap. I do kind of agree with your why, though. I kind of feel like his guns are necessary to help, like, punish the San Martin for advancing and stuff like that. Let's see. He looks like he's...
still do it. He hasn't fully committed to leaving.
Yeah, he's slowing down. He just fired at the San Martin. Follow these shells in. Nope. Back up so you can see the whole map here. Tree Krieger fixing to go into the A-cap, because why not? Melvin Mahler continuing to take damage. He popped his heal, and I think he popped it a little bit too early, expecting to take some big citadels. As a result, I don't think he got the full value out of that heal, and does go down. So it is no longer an official Wargaming blowout. But I'm with you. The Petrie,
flip here.
the Petrie leaving the area, definitely had an impact here. I think if he had been more like on the 8 line, Delta 8 or something, right? Maybe we'd see Guilty with a little bit more cautious push instead of just a flat out run for it.
Bungo takes a torpedo.
Oh, yeah, he takes a gearing torpedo over there. I see it now.
It ain't on the Moscow radar.
Oh, no. Andy trying desperately to get the cap for the team. Radar says no.
Radar's going to go down, but are they going to be able to get him?
Yep,
The answer is yes.
Petrie sitting still right there, holding the gate shut on their advance. He's right on the edge of the cap here, and because he was on the edge of the cap, he didn't have any room to maneuver. Honestly, at that point, get out of the cap, dodge, live, come back when the radar is over.
Well, now it's going to be up to the San Martin to get it, while the Bungo just does what Bungo does and not really tank well.
Yeah, we saw that yesterday, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Bungo has to keep moving forward, potentially deal with this Moskva. Well, Wolf is coming in to maybe deal with the Moskva Cop of the Hut while dealing with Jacker's Moskva. But with nobody being at Apples, kind of just means Wolf is going to be farmed out by those guys coming out through Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Bungo shooting Jacker, it looks like.
Cookie's probably the next one to go down. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Well, it's going to be Cookie then Wolf unless Patre shells.
They both go down at the same time.
Well, Cookie went down first, so I was right.
Okay.
Listen.
I was curious to see if Kappa was going to come out in front of Cookie there, but no. Or Larson.
No. I mean, Aleutian was farming them down anyways.
Right. All right, there's Kappa the Hut's radar to catch out the San Martin and make sure they know exactly where the Bungo is still. And hit mark goes down in the gearing. That leaves us with 9 seconds to go. Here's the gearing over here. Get set up for our death pick.
And San Martin survives to everybody's shock and appalledness.
That's right. Okay, game 1 going to shots. Okay, we've got just a few minutes until commercial break, y'all. So I'm going to go ahead and run one now while we get set up for game 2. Stay tuned, and thank you for sticking around with us. Deathwatch hasn't played for over 4 years. Ah, Dunpeel. I see you over there on YouTube Vertical. Finally got Helfric? Good. Congratulations. You have 1 destruction effect on your ship. You most used, believe it's the Jingles meme cartoon guy. He says this is fine. That's not Jingles meme. Has nothing to do with Jingles, actually. The this is fine is actually Cap, who was the animated commander that was used in a lot of YouTube short videos that Wargaming put out way back when to kind of poke fun at bad decision making that sometimes happens amongst the player base.
What do you mean sometimes?
You're so close to getting the haunted golden blue for King of the Sea, but you missed it and you doubt it'll come back. No, it'll come back again. It'll be in a shop. It'll most likely be in one of the event shop thingies.
No, the golden new camo for cots? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be able to buy it. It'll be in the cot section,
Yeah.
just like the rest of the camos.
Yep. That one's empty. Good. Okay. Oh. Check my phone real quick. Teams have already stated that they're ready to go. Look at that. I had a feeling it was going to be like this. Hurry up and wait. Everybody wants to just go. So that means there's always
we did all our waiting earlier.
Yeah, we did. We did plenty of waiting earlier. So there's always a chance you might miss the very beginning with the commercial break. Oh well, sorry. It's what it is.
You guys really don't miss anything?
No. Nope. Let's see what's going on in the general chat. Doing strats for knockout day 1. LOL. Okay, they're asking if Guilty's ready. Guilty hasn't readied up yet, so we actually have a little bit of potential time that way. Oh crap, where's the channel I was in? Crap. Here, finals. Okay. Thank goodness for the suggested. Guilty apparently is having some issues. They aren't ready to go. Hey, Famous Potatoes, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. All right, quick button. We got a minute. Time to run a poll.
What are we running a poll for?
I don't know.
Listen, these guys are in a hurry. We don't have poll time anymore.
Ew, somebody can't ready up. Okay, well, that player is leaving the training room, coming back. And we'll see if they are ready to. There we go. They're able to ready up. Okay. I'll state that I'm ready to go. Oh, enter key works there. Huh. Okay, and we are starting. Let's go. Lin Leon Bong, hello. That's a cute snowman. I didn't take guilty's on the left, so this time no. Yes, okay. Let's get into the game. Game 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, grand final. This time, Guilty is to the north on Hotspot. And they've got Hitmark in a Gearing, Kotz Spec, Vexus 13 and a Cassard with Abanu. Andy is in a Kleber this time with unique upgrade, also Abanu. Cookie Sue is in a Napoli with Special Captain. Moskva, that's Wolf Larson, again, unique upgrade, Special Captain. Nicey Nader in Des Moines, unique upgrade, Special Captain. Stinky Feet 69 in a San Martin with Lisboa. Rav Zan is in a Bungo again with Yamamoto. And Fubu once again in the Petri, this time also with Honore as captain. And the DCP module in slot 1. Interesting choice there. All right, Puddin', tell us about Team Shots.
Team Shots are sending Shimmy Gdansk to Chocolate, possibly? Looks like Conde, Napoli, Loria, Petro are heading to Bacon, while Moskva, Spey, Ohio are going to deal with Donut.
Yeah,
interesting that Shots only brought 2 DDs.
Yeah.
Especially for this map.
Yeah, this map is very DD kind of friendly, right? Lots of movement, lots of spotting, lots of caps to get to. So it makes you think that they're going to go really hard in 1 or 2 places, and they're hoping to win that with the, with the HP advantage. Don't know how that's going to work.
He's actually going to Bacon. He's not breaking off the Help C to where the Pleb, Gearing, Des Moines are going to Chocolate. So this Gdansk is going to have a really bad time.
Typically, the Alpha spawn gets to C-Cap a little bit earlier than the Bravo spawn. I'm not sure if that's just the placement of the ships or what, but it almost always feels like Bravo has a tough time getting to that spot. As Why Must I Have a Name is going to radar in the Gdansk. That will, of course, spot the Kleber. He's going to open up. Hitmark holding his smoke right now. There's the smoke. Nicey Nader is going to take advantage of that smoke to open up immediately on Why Must I Have a Name. Is he in radar range? He is not. So Why Must I Have a Name sees the smoke, sees the guns coming in, pops Inky himself to break contact. I like that decision making there in the Gdansk.
it definitely means Guilty is gonna get C.
Mm-hmm. Now you see he keeps on shooting where he thinks the Kleber is, but the Kleber backed up a bit. It's on. Engines are out. Torpedo. With a broken engine, Andy dodges that torpedo.
Like a professional.
Like a professional. Let's get back to the other side here as we have a fight going on over at DCAP. I see some battleship guns coming in. That's the That's the Ohio, sorry. Jockers Ohio on Stinky Feet San Martin. They connect. Wow, do they connect? And around, see if there's anything else going on to talk about. Not much yet.
Well, with the Moscow being spotted, San Martin's going to be able to charge up his F button easily.
Yes, which is important because Stinky Feet is going to take another Ohio salvo right here. They do not connect as well. Remember, San Martin, the key for that ship is charging up the funny button. You get the heal going. And then after the heal finishes, this is a super heal, by the way. You can see how much HP he's getting, even though he definitely got Citadel at least once earlier. Once that heal is complete, watch the timer. It's going to be a very punishing 171 seconds. Because he's got the consumable reload flag, of course. So 3 minutes almost to wait to use the heal again. Now, if he's charged up his funny button, he can press that and basically get that down to like, what, 20 seconds, 10 seconds? To use the heal again. He can use that for other consumables as well. If he wants to get his radar or hydro back quicker, he could do that too. Most players, though, they hold it for the heal. I see Nader has some torpedoes coming through the smoke. Nope, they don't have the legs. A is now flipped for Guilty. Guilty up 2 caps to 1. While Shots tries to do something at the decap. They're probably going to get the decap as... Oop, never mind. FDG takes a torpedo. And Clarky W's out of the decap for some odd reason.
He was the one with all the points.
Yeah. Maybe he had to try to dodge some torpedoes or something. I hear some shots from Battleship. Aha. Jocker now shooting at Nicey Nader's spotted Des Moines. Looks like one shell.
Under Moscow radar, so Chocolate won't be flipped anytime soon.
Nope. And we haven't talked about the Loria pick yet. Puddin', why Loria?
Because you hate your team?
Loria is
They got reset on D as he popped his smoke.
Remember that Loria is a Italian battleship with crazy big guns. Twin turret. What he's like 480s, 510s? 510, right?
Yeah, something like that, but they're so... They're like wonky is not even the right way to describe those guns. They're just bad.
They either hit or they don't. And they will hit when you're facing a Loria, but when you're using a Loria, they will never hit a damn thing. You can use SAP or AP in it, and with that caliber, I mean, the SAP just penetrates whatever the hell it wants. It's also fast, and it's got really good concealment. So you can use it to reposition or sneak up on people.
Well...
And you can get a copy of that in the Lunar New Year event if you don't have the steel for it, and you want a Loria.
Guilty was able to push the Spey off of Donut with shooting into the smoke, so...
Shots trying for a advancement at the A cap here. Capita Hut, and the Napoli is sitting still, and he's going to turn into the island and a torpedo or two. Ouch. Forces out the DCP. Capita Hut makes Inky. Inky allows him to get into the cap and try to turn a little bit, as Revenge UK is probably going to eat at least one of these torpedoes in his Loria. Oh, good, he's speeding up. It'll take 2. Plus Petri
ran
salvo.
into Bay radar, or is that... No, that was Moskva radar over at Donut, so... He's a little less healthy than he should be.
Sure.
Gdansk making the trek all the way across to get into Donut because... Why not?
I mean, I kind of like that decision. I kind of don't, right? And you got one radar cruiser at CCAP. So, you know, if they don't know that, okay. But if they do know that, you can play the game. As Hitmark and Icy Nader are rotating to receive shots as push up the A side. I do like seeing that. And there goes Revenge UK's Loria.
Well,
Gdansk.
like I said, you bring it because you hate your team.
That must be a fat finger. Why must I have a name laid smoke right along the island for nobody to use? Probably hit it at the same time as starting the engine boost. That's unfortunate.
Who made a boo-boo?
Why must I have a name? Look at the smoke right next to the Moskva, FTG's Moskva. We might have a Shimakaze eating a torpedo on the other side. No. No, but there are more torpedoes coming. Melvin Mahler trying to do something with the Condi, get some shots in, get some sticky fires going on the Petri, I think. Yeah. His DCP
here
is
comes
down.
The fight at Apples.
Mm-hmm. As Cap at the Hut is reversing in the Napoli, might take a... No! Dies to the Petri anyway. Did he get grounded on... Did he get grounded on the Loria's hull?
Yep.
Wow, that is unfortunate. Man, Revenge really must hate his team, huh? Game 2 is looking like it's gonna go to Guilty, tie it up, which is great because that means we're guaranteed a Game 4.
Yay.
Yay! Remember, this is a best of 5 series, y'all. Best of 5.
Now they want to go the max.
I'm down with that. $457s. Thank you, Infidel. Difficult to know all this stuff off the top of your head and cast a tournament at the same time.
We are professionals.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Right? Just like we are farmers.
Bum, 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 bum. There's another smoke. This one, though, probably more useful for the Moskva. I think they're trying to smoke an extraction for the Moskva so that he can get out of there. Barely dodges torpedoes. Good thing he had the hydro going. There is the radar catching the Cassard. This is a huge play right here. Moskva's going to be detected doing this, though. And he's putting the brakes on because he's got to know that torpedoes are coming into that smoke from the Cassard.
This Cassard has pretty much been the bane of the existence over at Donut.
Oh yeah, Vexus has done a great job of just living. The salvo might finish him. Nope. Radar was down, and his DCP comes up in a few seconds. Here comes a Bungo salvo on the Moskva. Miss. Let's see, the Cassard has done 69,000 damage. Giggity. Most of that on the Moskva.
Sounds like the San Martin is getting his funny button
Oh,
charged up.
look at Andy. Look at Andy. He's going for it.
Who? Oh, the club?
The Kleber. Krieger sees it now, hits W. Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
This is really not necessary, but fun to watch.
It is totally necessary. Like, there's been nothing dramatic happening.
And that forces Tree Krieger actually into torpedoes, other torpedoes, and Andy gets the kill. Very nice play there. Matter of fact, if somebody can take a moment and clip that, I'd appreciate that. As the Bungo goes down, or sorry, the Bungo takes down the Moskva at decap. So guess what? Vexus can just walk on in. Look at the score, guys. Look at the score. 994. 994. Guilty has no cap. Nope, they have C now, because why must I have a name has been forced off due to radar? He should have stayed in the cap. That's gonna do it. I need a death pick. Where's my death pick? Here's my death pick.
You act like they weren't gonna get a kill or a flip donut. Like,
Oh no, they would have. It's just, you know, it takes a long time. And Guilty
right.
forcing us into game 3 and 4, at least.
Well,
Let's go.
forcing us into game 4. Like, we were doing game 3 no matter what.
I know. I'm used to calling best of 3s. All right, you caught me. There you go. Chat. Commercial break time. We'll be back in a few. 2, maybe 3 nations that used 18 that actually built but not used 18-inch rifles. Well, the Japanese, obviously, with the Yamato class, but they used them too. The British, perhaps?
What do the British do now?
Built 18-inch guns. Well, 11 our time. Not bad. Can you get more water soon? I might use this break opportunity to have some yogurt.
Yogurt.
Get a bit of a snack here. So I just texted my wife, asked her for some yogurt, and then I realized she might forget the spoon. So I said, and spoon.
Why do you use utensils, you animal?
You expect me to use my hands and then I'm all over the mouse and stuff? Eek.
Why not?
Why not? Okay.
It's how a normal human does it.
Great. Mm-hmm.
Just
Absolutely. All right, good clip moment coming up. We have 2 players from shots missing, probably going back to port, checking their build, changing things up. And there you have it. There's one of the 2. And both are here now. Okay. So they're rating up. I would not be surprised to see them say, let's go. It's getting late, of course, so, you know, most of the people in Germany want to end the stream, whereas me, I got nothing but time because I had to wake up at but early o'clock again, so, you know, I'm happy to chill. Nicey Nader has the same problem, can't ready up. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Everybody is writing up. Your shot's even ready. No, if a team has to win a match by 2, like volleyball rules, can you imagine how many games that could be? That has the potential for being ridiculously high number of games. And we're starting. Japan, UK, and the US. Did America build 18-inch rifles? I didn't know that.
Why wouldn't we?
I don't know. All right, here we go. Game 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go at the start of Game 3 between Guilty and Shots. Guilty bringing with them a Gearing. That's Hitmark. Pot's build. We've got Vexus again in the Cassard. He did great last game. Why not? Andy in the Kleber again. Cookie in a Moskva with unique upgrade. Wolf Larson damage in the Moskva unique upgrade. We've got Nicey Nader one in the Des Moines again with unique upgrade. Special captain.
No.
Dinky Feet 69 in San Martin with Lisboa. Rafsan in a Bungo with Yamamoto. And finally, Fubu in a Petri with Honore. So basically, I think the same exact lineup as last time. What do we got to the south, Puddin'?
To the south, we've got the Gearing Moskva heading to A with possibly Vermont Minotaur. And we've got the Nova Lucian Fallen Salem Bungo heading towards Chocolate. Nova may take up the typical Moskva spot at Bacon.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows? Lucian turning in towards Bacon a little bit.
Now, looking over the lineups and the builds, one thing I want to draw people's attention to is Revenge's Vermont. I really like what he's done here. We've seen this before. So in slot 5, he's using the unique upgrade. Now, this is in place of Concealment Module. Let's face it. Vermont, you're going to be spotted. And you're slow. So even if you are spotted and manage to go dark, you're not going to sneak up on anyone. And what you get for it is better reload of your main guns. If I remember right, it also buffs anti-air, which doesn't matter in a competitive environment like this. But the big thing is the reload buff, because in slot 6, that allows you to take the accuracy module, because you don't have any accuracy in slot 3. So you're pumping out more shells, and they're much more accurate shells at that. So that's cool to see.
Why do you put Halsey on and not take a single one of the skills?
Because it's awesome.
Like, you don't need concealment. Get rid of that skill. That frees up 4 points.
Are you talking about Nicey Nader's build? No.
No, Revenge.
Oh, you said Des Moines. I'm like, what? I don't know.
Oh. I go, why do you take Halsey and not take any of his skills?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no Des
that's
Moines
true.
in this game.
There is on the enemy team.
Except for
I'm guilty.
the Des Moines.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah. He could drop concealment and pick up turret reverse. That would be a good choice, actually, for Vermont. Even the 1-point skill is a good choice for Vermont here.
Well, it looks like Bravo's getting bacon.
Mm-hmm.
We got chocolate. The hell team are we getting shots?
Yes, you're rooting for shots because you're Bravo team. I'm rooting for guilty because they're North spawn and North always wins.
Yeah. Well, Revenge just touched the Moskva of Cookie.
Yeah, I saw that.
So that was a lot of fun.
That's why we call it Brick. And Brick just smashes. We're allowed to see that again. Follow the shells in.
Patrick taking a shot at Vermont.
A decent hit.
Mungo taking a shot on Revenge also.
They know he's an important piece on the board. He's allowing one fire to burn, looks like. Nope, there's the DCP.
Club's gonna run into Lucian Hydro.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Over
Well, I
on
think
the
what's gonna be unfortunate is when Revenge just deletes him.
over on the A side, Vexus Cassard has been spotted by Melvin's Minotaur. Here comes a Bungo Salvo into the smoke. And I saw that white bar. That was Revenge's hit, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. And who called it?
You did.
That's why you shoot AP at DDs, especially the French.
I mean, especially if you're in the process of reloading, you don't even bother switching.
No. AP bypasses front saturation altogether.
Mm-hmm. Bungo hits Klansman 19, but I'll tell you what. Damage has been done. Revenge getting that first blood is huge. That allows for control of B. And they also have C-Cap. Looks like Hitmark and Nicey Nader are trying to find a way to work their way south with the Patrie. But it feels like their push was mostly over at A, and they got that, and you get into the situation of, well, now what? Now you have to wait until essentially Hitmark's gearing smoke, refreshes. That's in 60 seconds, so 1 minute, so that Hitmark can lay the next smoke screen so that Nicey Nader can advance towards the C-Cap. That's the trouble with the Death Snail. You can't just turn on a dime and boom. Klansman getting into the A-Cap, though, trying to go on the edge to dodge radar. Unfortunately, Wolf Larson just hits W and catches him on radar.
Yeah, but what he should have done was just make a beeline straight for the island and wait for it there like you're supposed to.
Mm.
Like, sadly, that's your way out of this cap.
Yeah, you're talking about Klansman.
Apples.
Yeah, being at the south of the island inside of A. Yeah. Well, the Moskva radar expires. Klansman didn't take that much damage out of this. So he's just going to come away with A.
And he didn't use his depth charges for this. I'm shocked.
Yeah, very true.
Because it doesn't work, people. Okay, it doesn't work. I'm saying it now.
Okay. Jeez.
Well, Smalland has been radared by the Smoke Death Snail, and only the Patrie has shots. Apparently, the announcer thinks the enemy's about to win. Little does he know we're not the enemy.
The enemy is always about to win in training rooms. Shots in on Melvin. They don't really do much. 2 minutes
I mean,
left.
this really forces Guilty to do something other than
Yep.
sitting around twiddling their fingers.
See what I was talking about with the Des Moines gearing push? Why Must I Have a Name, though, has radar, and that's gonna spot the Des Moines for FDG's Bungo. Plane is up. Follow this in. He's shooting at the gearing instead of the Des Moines. Solid hits there. As somebody else shooting the Des Moines. That's the Salem. Minute and a half left.
Not much action going on today, as you can tell by my yawning.
Another Bungo salvo, another big connection on Hitmark's gearing. There's a radar from the Salem to ensure that the gearing cannot go dark. They want this kill to speed up the game even more. As Fubu takes torpedoes in the Patrie.
That's a secondary battery? Ugh. Why?
It's not a secondary Patrie. What are you talking about?
I'm so used to whatever secondaries are that it is.
All right, so the gearing does go down. That gives him a little bit of breathing room. A minute to go now until this battle is over.
Well, Lucian Torps failed to hit the battery, but his guns have not.
Yeah, Tree Krieger can just open up. He doesn't care.
Nope.
A Tree DCP is down for another minute. I kind of feel like everybody just needs to go from Guilty at this point.
Well, they needed to go a minute ago.
A minute ago,
because,
yeah.
Ironically, all they need to do is protect one cap.
Well, they're going to step on every cap here. There it is. The game has been frozen with 30 seconds to go. So now it comes down to, I dare you to kill us. Vex is going into the A cap now, diving the island. He's on Moscow radar, but that will expire in 20 seconds. He should survive that.
Well, the Patrie is going to go down here to torpedoes.
Yeah, Patrie continuing to advance, and when he dies, that will be game. There it is. He tried to get that shot on the Salem and failed. And everybody's still shooting because why not? Because it's fun.
Well, it's
Okay.
official Wargaming blowout by shots. Team Bravo.
Yep. Shots takes the next game. We'll get set up for game 4, everybody.
Yay.
Yay. Game 4. Chat, we're going to run a commercial break again. I'll see you in just a few moments. And this allows me to finish my yogurt. Exciting.
Notice he didn't get us any yogurt, guys?
No, you did not get any. You didn't like yogurt when I said yogurt before. You like yogurt.
I like yogurt. What, it's gotta be strawberry or blueberry.
I was going to say, even with strawberries? All right, there we go. I think I got it all. Did you hear that, by the way? Did you hear me scraping the thing?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, I would have muted my mic. Oh, well. Good old
Why
yogurt.
would you mute your mic?
I don't know, so people don't get hungry or something, you know? It's the professional, nice, appropriate thing to do. Maybe? What do I know? Okay. How many of these codes do I have left here? Let's see here. 9 more codes to go. I've got to get rid of them. All right, let's eat out another code, guys.
Nine more codes to go.
9 more to go. Remember, make sure you're following the channel and active in chat. Type something in. I absolutely have to get these codes out today because they expire tomorrow.
Everybody's welcome to enter unless your name is Duckman because they won't work for you.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I wonder if they expire. Oh, this is an interesting question. I wonder if our codes expire at midnight UTC. Because if they do, that will be earlier, which would be unfortunate. Still trying to figure it out. They're asking if everybody is ready. I think we're gonna get to game 4 pretty quick here. So what is current time UTC? 6:31 p.m. So 6 hour ahead. Okay. So if I get them out by 6 p.m., we should be fine. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Shots is okay, reversed. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What could be the final game of this tournament, the Enterprise J tournament. It's our grand finals, best of 5, but game 4 with shots up 2-1 over Guilty. Let's take a look at shots lineup. They've got Lord Trikigir in a unique upgrade Kleber with Abanyu. Clansman 19 in a COTS build Gearing with a special captain, because why not? Why must I have name one in a Smallland with Jersey Mike? For cruisers, we've got our first time seeing a Hawaii all-tournament. Clarky 999 with a special captain. Moskva, that's FDG in a unique upgrade, Moskva. Melvin Mahler once again in his Manitar with a special captain. Condi, now that's Cap of the Hut with Abanyu. Jocker in a Kremlin with special captain and regular setup. Bungo, that would be Revenge with Yamamoto. All right, tell us about Guilty, Puddin'.
Well, for Guilty, they've changed up every single ship they've brought. So this is all brand new, a brand new Cassard, a brand new Gearing, a brand new Des Moines, a brand new Petro going to Apples, The first time I've ever seen Gdansk in this tournament. Bottom of B
Not.
with, oh my God, nobody's seen a San Martin or Bungo also in this tournament at all ever. And I'm pretty sure they all have all the flags.
The big difference is Moskvas have been swapped out for Petropavlovsks. One with unique upgrade, the other with reload.
I don't like the unique upgrade for Petro.
Why not?
Because you lose one radar and one heal.
Not anymore.
Wait, what? Oh.
It got rebalanced, remember? Unique upgrade no longer does that. Instead, it decreases the duration of all consumables. So, like, essentially, by the end of the day, you get the same amount of heal, the same amount of radar time, etc., etc. It's just, you have to cycle through consumables more.
Well, then whatever. Why aren't they all running it?
Good question. Now, unique upgrade does have bonuses as well, and a pretty big one too, with damage for your AP shells, which Petropavlovsk is an AP specialist cruiser. So you can see that both are taking extra AP damage on top of everything else, so it works well. Petro gets increased pen angles, if I remember right, similar to that of Des Moines. And, I mean, it's pretty hard to kill these things, too. They raised this, Wargaming raised the Citadel after release a while back. And if I recall correctly, the Petro also has 360-degree turrets, like all of them. Because Soviet naval design supremacy. Da.
Well, definitely. There's a reason why the Soviet Union won the war in the Pacific.
Oh, I thought they won the Atlantic.
No.
And the Pacific.
No.
And the Antarctic.
The Germans won the Atlantic.
Oh.
And the Russians won the Pacific. That's why Japan was so afraid of them, because their naval power was so strong that they weren't going to have to beg the Americans to ferry them across the ocean to help invade Japan.
Gotcha. We see some early radar going up from Des Moines. That's Nicey Nader's Des Moines there. Hitmark trying to smoke train him forward enough so they can get the kill on Klansman 19. Radar is expiring. Larson damage can replace that radar for just a little bit. Remember, Petro radar doesn't last that long. I'm surprised he hasn't radared. Instead, using Hydro? Well, Nicey Nader's got Hydro. That seems like a bit of a mistake, if you ask me.
Well,
Putin
that
is
was going
riveted
on.
here.
The club realized that there's literally nothing to stop him from capping C except for San Martin radar, and you just park behind an island anyways and be like, ha 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 ha.
Well, yeah.
Do something, fool.
Kleber is a fast boat, and does allow him, especially with the unique upgrade, to get into position quickly. Now, he took the safer route so that he could run north out of CCAP. We see a lot of players, especially in randoms, will go straight in, but the safe route is you go down the 9 line and then hook in.
See, if I was shots, I would have told the clubber, just go YOLO the bungo at this point.
So because the Petropavlovsk used Hydro, both Nicey Naders and Wolf Larson damages Hydros will expire at roughly the same time.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's oof. I would think that you would want, as Petro, to use your radar that reaches 12 kilometer. Keep Klansman 19 detected and shot at, but I guess they're just happy to go with what they've got right now, as Petropavlovsk, that's Cookie, gets wrecked by the Kremlin. Oh, and more shots from the Moskva. He just stops broadside and looks at them. and takes all the damage and dies. That's a huge early first kill for Shots, and a big misplay for Cookie's Petropavlovsk. I don't know how or why you would just stop there like that.
Well, why not?
You saw why
See,
not.
Exactly.
You saw why not.
Yeah, but what if you're working for the enemy team?
Oh, nah, that's right. He's an infiltrator.
Yeah.
Sus. He's sus.
Why we had to get rid of him right away.
Meanwhile, Clarky's Hawaii just going to town on Boo-Boo's Patrie. I really like this Kremlin position for Shots. Curious about the Moskva with him, but hey, it seems to be working out for them right now.
I don't understand Guilty's game plan here of we're going to go so strong to A that we're giving up the rest of the map.
Yeah. Andy now in trouble in the Gdansk.
Like, I'm sort of dead serious. I would almost, at this point, tell the club, go YOLO the bungo, because that literally is San Martin by himself.
Yeah, what are you afraid of? I agree.
You know, what's the San Martin going to do? Stop you? No.
Yeah, I just feel like this game has been really all Shots. Guilty hasn't really been able to make anything happen. Bungo Shots on the Kremlin. And he's bow in, so
That's
yay.
huge damage.
Yeah, big damage. Look at all that white bar we just saw.
More importantly, we know the bungo's got his aiming juice up in the sky.
Yeah. I wonder if Tree Krieger is waiting for the plane to come back before he makes his rush. All right, he just put his engine boost on now. I think he's going to die for it. Nope, he's just torpedoing at range and running away.
What? I mean, the torps are never going to hit.
No.
I don't know. Maybe I just would have gone for aggression, because why not?
Yep. Bungo stops and reverses. Got 4 minutes. Guilty needs to find a way back in here. They need at least a couple of kills to make them feel a little bit better about the situation.
Oh, 1 kill right now would be nice. But there's nothing really low that you could potentially do. Like, maybe you get lucky and yeet the Conde with the bungo.
Mm-hmm.
But even the Condes realize, hey, I don't really need to go any further.
Oh, yeah. He's happy to just sit there. And what's the San Martin gonna do? Charge him? The only thing he could do maybe is get a lucky torpedo hit or something.
Well, I mean, right now the San Martin is sending very, very strongly worded letters to the Conde.
Mm-hmm.
And the Conde is screaming, listen, buddy, I'm in the SE program. I can't read. This is a waste of your time.
Yeah. Ah, there goes Revenge's Bungo. Okay, now that's an important piece that goes down. Taken out by Nicey Nader's Death Snail over there. So, okay, that breathes a little bit of life back into Guilty as Andy smokes and opens up before the smoke covers him completely. Hate seeing that. Tree Krieger turning. Go ahead, yeah.
You talk about life being, given back into you. Wow, they're getting apples. Like, now it's going to be 3 caps.
This is true. This is true. So it's a very short time extension, and that's because of how far over to the side Nicinator and Hitmark were forced to go. So you're absolutely right. Now it's 2 minutes to go. Once again, we're going to need to see some sort of positioning, and Stinky Feet now, watch this. He's using his heel. 10 more seconds. Curious to see if the Kremlin's going to get in on this. Stinky Feet now going sideways.
Oh,
I think
Garen took a torpedo hit marker.
Hitmark did, yep, I see that.
Garen
not what-
spotted out in the Des Moines is.
Des Moines is, I see that. See that. That's not what you want to happen. Now, Stinky Feet, heel is off. He's not funny buttoning, which makes me feel like he hasn't charged up the button yet. You need to get hits to charge up your funny button. There it is right there. He didn't DCP though. I'm surprised he's just letting the fires burn. Okay, there we go. 7 seconds left. Nicinator dies on guilty. And I think that will do it for the tournament, guys. There's the heel. Stinky Feet trying to swing. Remember, he's got to charge up the funny button now to get another shot at this. This is what makes the San Martin such a powerful kiting ship. But she's not a great pushing ship. Kremlin getting involved, overturning. Andy goes down. There goes Stinky Feet, trying to get the torpedoes off. And they will connect, but it's just not enough. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner of the Enterprise J tournament. That's going to be Shots in Game 4. Put the winner screen up. Congratulations to Shots and Guilty. Well played by both teams. I'm going to share with you guys one more time real quick the tournament bracket here so you guys can see the path that they took. Guilty 2-1, 2-0, 2-0, and then they lost, right? Pretty good dominant run up until the grand final. Shots get punched down early and then dominant run up the losers bracket till the grand final. Most impressive, most impressive. Guys, here's what we're going to do now. This concludes our tournament, but stay tuned, stick around, because we are going to do the after party. Past couple of times we did the after party, I tried to cut the stream and I lost everybody. So we're going to try something different this time. I'm going to raid you over to my rerun channel, and then we're going to cut the delay, stop streaming, cut the delay, and then I'm going to start back up again. And we're going to raid you back from the rerun channel. We're going to try that and see if that works. While you're there, if you don't mind, toss a follow because it does help me tremendously. Rerun channel, we do run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can get drops there. You can watch some of the best of my videos. You can play Words on stream, and we have 2 giveaways per day over on that rerun channel. Big thanks to the organizers, everybody who set up the Enterprise J tournament. I do not know of any other tournaments coming up. We haven't heard from Warships Classic in a long time. We haven't heard from Clash of the Classes in a long time. We haven't heard anything about King of the Sea Trident Trials or their weekly tournaments, although I think those were both run under Gaishu, who's no longer with the company. So I'm not sure what's going on for future tournaments just yet. But rest assured, if I know of one, I'm going to be casting it. Puddin', do you have anything you need to say before we end and stuff and things?
Nope. I'm definitely going to go take my nap.
All right. So,
I'm old.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, stick around if you don't mind. Stick through the raids, and if things get disconnected, just come on back if you want. I still have plenty of codes that I absolutely need to get rid of today because they expire tomorrow, and I think they expire at UTC time. I still have 7 codes to get rid of here. These are Blue Boosters codes, great for the Surcouf or just simply grinding through ship lines and stuff like that. So until next time, guys, thank you very much, and I'm going to sign off now. Controls, settings. Start streaming. Okay, you guys can see me. You guys can hear me, looks like. What's going on with the other channels? The other channels still say wait. Let me try this on X, turning it off and back on again. Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right. Are you guys here? Can you hear me? Can you see me? I wonder. Yes, Von Voigt says yes. Okay, great. We'll get the raid back over. The lights on. I don't know why they're off. My room is very empty again. Like, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Good times in progress of packing, yeah? Looks like the rerun, oh, sorry, not the rerun, the other streams are still showing up here. I wonder what's going to happen. I'll leave it and see after the 4 minutes how what that does to things. I don't know. We'll sort it out. We will sort it out. But we're going to get the raid going back to me in just a moment. So yesterday, when I killed the stream and started back up again, the traditional way, I lost all the viewers. Like, everybody was gone. So we're trying this to see if this fixes it. Bomb! Hey, Bomb! What's going on, Scope? Thank you, Bomb. It is indeed a raid. That's Stevie and Prue over there welcoming you and all of your viewers to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Very crazy final. I was really hoping we get a game 5. I always like a game 5, but it did not work. That's okay. It is what it is. Hello, Lady Miyako. Guys, I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. Welcome on in. With the raid, we're going to go ahead and get a giveaway going to celebrate. And of course, it happened just as a commercial break hits. There we go. There's the other raid from the rerun channel back to me. So hopefully that means that we got plenty of people here now. We'll find out. We'll find out. Like a phoenix from the ashes. Exactly, exactly. That was an interesting run through. Yeah, welcome back, everybody, from the back and forth, and sorry for the confusion if that's happening here. 10 cats at the moment to scope, that's right.
Giveaway up. Go to twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH, follow, and write something in chat.
All right. Hey, Daphne's. I'll explain in a moment. Some people are stuck in commercials, I think, so I'll explain it in just one moment here. Let me get over to the game mode here. Let's make sure OBS picks up the game again. We're going to be doing live play. If anybody wants to join, you know the deal. Send me a message in-game. I'm on the North American server, Lord_Zath. Gaelic says, what's a commercial? I don't know. Cheers, everyone. Okay. We just got a few moments left here. Look at my view count. Look at my view count, guys. It just went back down to 9. Chat, if you are here, type something in chat right now, please. If you are here, just type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Now it just spiked back up to 98. See, I think Sea Bear's here. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Okay. I feel pain for the other in Jaeger. Jaeger is good stuff, isn't it? Okay, commercial break should be over. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for sticking through that and your patience. Daphnes and others are like, what the heck's going on? So let me explain real quickly, okay? Let me try to explain real quickly here. The biggest problem, yeah, I know that they're still caught in the delay, but I think YouTube is caught back up again. YouTube looks like it's caught back up again. At least YouTube horizontal is. Vertical might be screwed up, so I might have to start vertical up again. Looks like Twitter is down. So let me turn off vertical and turn it back on again. And maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. So, because of the delay, just like made in junk backyard. Huh? Talking about my background? So because of the 4-minute delay, in order to kill that delay, traditionally what I do is I turn off my internet, literally turn off my internet, start it back up again, and then I do, let me check something here. And then I start everything back up again. I have to kill OBS, I have to change the delay and all that. This time around, I tried to be different. I tried to be a little bit, I guess you could say lazy on it. I don't know. And to see what would happen. When I do that, traditionally, the past 2 days, my view count dropped to like 10 right afterwards. So I rated to rerun and then rated back and then bomb rated. So the result of that is now we've got 99 viewers instead of 12. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. We do have a giveaway going, by the way, so make sure that you are following the channel and typing something in chat, okay? I'm trying to sort out why Vertical has stopped streaming. So I might have to turn Vertical off again and back on again. In the meantime, let me take a look at Rumble and Twitter and see what's going on with Rumble and Twitter. It looks like Twitter has restarted. Let me see if Rumble is still working or not. Of course, I have to sit through a whole bunch of commercials on Rumble to see if it's working. All right, let me go to my vertical feed. See if YouTube vertical is showing up. No, it's not. Okay, so we're gonna turn vertical off for a little bit and see what's going on. As far as the ship, I saw your comment about the ship here, Daphne. So this is a camouflage for the Hill, Tier 5 American destroyer, and that camouflage is right here, Master of the Waterworld. It is very much like a garbagey looking thing, right? Which is pretty cool. All right, YouTube vertical just doesn't want to play with me here. I keep pressing the button and it don't want to turn off. So, I don't know. Maybe that's the side effect of doing this change the way that I did. Maybe what I need to do is end the stream and then exit OBS and then start back up again for things to work properly. I don't know. I've never tried this before, so we'll see what happens. We do have space we're going to do some brawl, so if anybody wants to join, it's tier 10s, and just send me a message and we'll get some games going, okay? Waterworld was a great movie, and the event itself was very fun. I agree with you there, yes. The event itself was very fun. Connect your encoder to go live. I did connect my encoder, damn you. Alright, what's going on? Okay, so Rumble is working properly. Impressive. Twitter is not. So I'm going to need to get Twitter up and running again. But Rumble is... So the only thing that's not working really is YouTube vertical. Oh well. It is what it is. So just give me a moment, chat, while I set up the... get Rumble... get Twitter going again. Shouldn't be too difficult. It says it's live right now. Okay, no, Twitter is working right. Okay, Twitter's fine. So the only stream that's not working right is YouTube vertical. Very interesting. Maybe I'll just leave it here and see what happens. We'll leave it here and see what happens. How you doing, Brutus? I'll just leave it here, see what happens. And quite frankly, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't care. Guys, I've got a bunch of codes still to get rid of, so hope you'll stick around for us, with us while we do some brawls. You get a tweet out that says that we are now live. Doing good. Gonna enjoy some Evening of Ships. Hell yeah, brother. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're gonna start with the Schlieffen, what I think is the best ship for this mode. Good excuse for a new PC? Not in this economy. Not in this economy. Alright, I guess I'm going solo for now, but if anybody else wants in, send me a message, alright? I'm live with the Enterprise J Grand Finals. Afterparty! Alright, there we go. My AI bot, I'll tell you, my AI bot does a great job of, like, listening to all of you guys. Like, it literally incorporated some of the Waterworld stuff in, which is just silly. It is what it is. But Scope, yeah, my PC's pretty recent. I built it in April, May of last year, so it's still pretty recent. No need to rebuild anything right now, especially with the RAM prices, solid state drive prices, everything going up. Chat, have you guys built a PC lately, or are you holding off because of how expensive things are? I got so lucky. I got my 5080 in October. I ordered it late October, got it in early November. I got it before all the prices skyrocketed like crazy. It's already a year old. That's right, Scope. That's right. But it's going to stay a year old, or it's going to stay in its situation. I'm pretty happy with it right now. The 5080 itself is pretty much as top of the line as it gets. Good luck getting a 5090. I've been looking at 5090s. I'd hoped I could maybe get a 5090 Founders. My plan was to wait until January and then convince my wife that I should have one. And I wanted to wait till January because that's when credit card spend resets and stuff like that. And so I thought, hey, $2,000 on a credit card spend is, hey, there you go. But unfortunately, RAM prices started going up. I had one shot at getting the 5080 Founders, or 5090 Founders, I mean, and I just missed the cutoff for ordering one from NVIDIA. I went through the whole process of checkout, and then I hit submit, and error. And it just kept erroring. So I wasn't able to get a 5090. And ever since then, I've been watching, but the prices have just been going up to the point where I've seen one for $4,500 MSRP, and then MSI's Lightning, which uses 2 of the power connectors, which is insane. That one is up for 5090 because of memes, I think. Scope, there you go. All right, now I'm gonna get another giveaway. That was the giveaway for Bombs Raid. I'm gonna eat out another code. This is gonna be the giveaway for, I guess you could call it my raid to myself. Because why the hell not?
Follow and write something in chat.
Why the heck not? I'm really concerned, guys, that these codes. I'm really concerned that these codes are going to expire at midnight UTC, which is in 5 hours from now, under 5 hours from now. So I'm really going to try to get these codes out, guys. And once I got them out, I'm going to dump them in my CC Discord, my Discord announcements channel. I always do that. If I can. And yeah, that way, you know, if you guys are missing out on codes or whatever, there's always a chance that somebody got a code but didn't redeem the code. And I want stuff to go to you guys. I don't want stuff to just, you know, be useless. So we do have some people, when I post those codes, we always get people that find some good stuff in there. One person even got a ship out of a CC container from it. Which I thought was pretty impressive. All right, we got a Napoli, Gdansk, Libertad, and a Montana. All right. Scheist, where are you? I saw you in the game earlier in the chat. Are you going to join us today? It's not a bad Schlieffen build. Similar to mine. Dr. Asfen, how you doing? Or Afsen? Oh no, I'm radared. What am I gonna do? I know, I'll shoot the Gdansk. Now, in brawls, you get damage based off of, or you get healed based off of damage that you do, which is really kind of cool. Yes. So, keep an eye on my hit point pool. I'm gonna hit the Libertad here. And see, I just got healed a little bit. So in brawls, I always recommend you look into secondary ships because they just do so well. They just do really well here. There's a Citadel. Apparently the Schlieffen and Salem want to sit and hide, which is not going to be good for us, by any means. Oh well. See if I can get some hits in here, some Citadels maybe. Nope, I can get 3 ricochets instead, because the game says, F you, Zath. You can't get anything done. Active tanking while the team is actively hiding. Come on. And 4 bounces once again. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. But it's a brawl and I'm by myself, which means, guess what? I get to go and play another round. Oh, now the Schlieffen's asking for help. Good job! Very helpful guy. Very helpful guy. Alright, let's go out of the battle. And I'll take another Schlieffen. Give no support, get no support. That's right, because the people who could support you are dead. Let's go. Whoa, that was an insta-queue. It's interesting, my sailing is simply more aggressive. Yeah, that's true, Bomb. That's true, sorry. At some point, maybe Wargaming will unify the accounts, and then that's not such a big deal, right? Chat, we do have a giveaway, or sorry, we do have a giveaway in progress. Again, make sure you're following the channel on Twitch and active in chat. What was I gonna say? And a commercial break is coming. That's what I was gonna say. Free stuff. Vampire Deuce. That's an odd ship to take. That's an odd ship to take. Now, Brennus is also an odd one to take. Hawaii and Ohio are definitely going to be a pain in the buttocks. 100%. Let's take a look at our friendly teammates' builds. Bomb, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I intend to. Now, normally we do dirty water, but I did have surgery this last week, so I'm staying off of alcohol to help with, you know, healing. Hopefully that all works. Cheers, everybody. Oh no, I'm detected. What do you know? Water so clear you can see the propellers turning. That's right.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
You want to be Team Dirty Water again? Hell yeah, brother. Yes, this is a mod. This is a mod.
Feueralarm.
Oh look, a Hawaii. What do you know? Brennis! Awesome! Somebody I can smack. I'm hearing messages. We got some people that are gonna join next round. Excitement. There we go. And here comes the Torps.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
From the Vampdeuce.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. I should change my direction, and I did. What is this Hawaii doing? Ripper Prince Adalbert. Boy, he just got yeeted, didn't he? Ooh, a Citadel on the Hawaii. Let's go. Come on, Kurfürst. Yeah! Alright, that's the big concern. The Ohio is the next biggest concern. And there's the Vampdeuce. We don't really care about him. Vampdeuce can run and hide for all he wants. That's not gonna help. Salem chewing into the Brennis. I'm here for all this. Oh, big sits, big sits.
Feueralarm.
I don't know why you would take a Brennis into this game mode. That just seems kind of silly. Go gadget secondaries. Yarr! There's the kill.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer
I will say, I'm not really feeling like IFHE was that important. I was, for those of you guys who weren't in here yesterday, I said that I would try turning IFHE off on my commander build to see if that makes a difference or not. And I don't really feel like it has. Die well, Salem.
Feueralarm.
Alright, we're gonna say no to that. Let the secondary dance, right?
Winner announced in chat.
Salem got a super heal off. Let's go.
Problem gelöst.
Famous Potatoes, congratulations on the win.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
And,
Endet in 5 Minuten.
rip the Salem. Don't chase DD, duh.
Feueralarm. Problem gelöst.
Alright, so I want to hold my position here. Vampdeuce really can't do much about me. He wants to push me out of the cap, but that ain't gonna happen.
Feueralarm!
That's literally all he can do is set me on fire. What's his torpedo range? 12? Do it bunny way? There he is. Come on, Kurfürst. Oh, how convenient. You're on the other side of this stupid island.
Torpedos achteraus!
Oh, look, torpedoes.
Torpedos
Totally not
achteraus!
expecting them. Totally not expecting them. You're using AP on me?
Achteraus!
Wow. Where is the team, dude? Yeah, well, that's brawls, baby.
Torpedos achteraus!
Wow, look at that. Look at that wonderful dispersion. Did you guys see that? Stupid. How are my torps looking? They're ready. Okay. We need to get some heals in. So you know what we're gonna do to heal, guys? We're gonna torp the Ohio. There's one. There's two. Never mind. One man show. It really felt like that, didn't it? I mean, this Kurfürst took the long way around everywhere. Oh well. He should get the kill, though. He should get the kill. It is part of the game, sadly, when you're a one-man show, yeah. This Kurfürst. Boy, does this Kurfürst not know how to do. Alright, Infidel, come on in. And come on in, Electric. There we go. We got some friends now. We lost a Schlieffen game. What do you know? Hello, Little Hawk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Look at that, I came in first. I'm shocked. Shocked and appalled. Well, that means I get to play Schlieffen again. Oh, wait, no commander? Let's fix that. See, there's that tournament ready mod. Says, are you sure you want to enter battle? Hey, Infidel.
Hello.
Triple Schlieffen, here we go. We got room for one if anybody else wants in.
My mic working today?
It is indeed. Let's see how, let's see, is the vertical stream working or not? And close all these windows. Vertical is still not working. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. How you doing, Bufford? Have I tried Thor's and Brawls? No, I have not. She wouldn't be too bad of an idea, I suppose. Watch number of follows. It's getting increased. You've crossed 100 followers very fast today. So glad about this. Daphne, you talking about Bomb? Oh, and we drew a random Columbo. Yeesh. Well, what do you say we all just go right in? They have 2 Libertads, a Kurfürst, and a Schlieffen.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Charge! Yes, indeedy. You can see the value there of the propulsion module versus electric deny not running propulsion. Infidel jutting out in front. You're on 667 followers. There you go. Congratulations, dude. Always fun when you're growing at the beginning. Today is a good day to die. That's right. Oh, I think I just heard a 4th. I need something from the wife. See, I did the first one at 7. Been about 4 hours. Hey, Double. We're just starting. So far, 2 battles, 2 losses, but I was playing solo in them. And running into a lot of people who just, yeesh, you know? Let's go. Focus Libertad, everyone. We got somebody up the side. That's going to be the Kurfürst. Nice hits. Keep on the Libertad. Infidel, can you hydro? Thank you. I want to see where the Kurfürst is on the other side of us. Rambo team versus Terminators, right? There he is. Alright, I got the ability to swing again now. Keep on that Libertad. Torps on you, Infidel.
Yep, I see him.
Torpedos voraus! Torpedos auf Steuerbord!
Get some healing. Nice kill. Probably going down here. Maybe. DCP. And there you go. Oh well. Nice hit. I was gonna say Libertad is definitely the focus target next, I think. The next one.
Ramming
Ooh,
speed.
I see this. I will witness this ram.
If I can get there.
Nice. Columbo with the huge kill. Now it's just the Kurfürst. Side note, I think I'm gonna change up my fourth slot. I don't think the DCP module is really helping me much. I think I need steering or propulsion, one of the two. Scope, congratulations on the code. Oh, Electric just got hammered. Absolutely just got hammered. Ouch.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Columbo's not gonna be able to ram him either, I don't think.
No, and he's slowing down, so he's just gonna get one-shotted from the Kurfürst, and that'll heal him back up again. Or not. Hopefully Electric has torps available. There they go. Nice hit by the Columbo.
Good.
Oof. Those all bounced. But so did most of his. Yeah, they do look great. Nice. And look at Electric's heal. Look at that. He just healed up like a quarter of his HP from that. That's how you do it. I realized I should probably get rid of the 4-minute delay part and just say brawls. There we go. Not bad. Thanks for the carry. Awesome, come on in. How do we do in the other game? Hey, we won the other game. Look at that. The Kurfürst did the thing. Wait a minute. Was the Ohio still alive? We won despite the Ohio and Vamp Deuce being alive in that game. Must have been on time because we got that cap. That is too funny. All right. What are you guys gonna take? Sabir. Okay, okay. Electric, what are you thinking? Her first. All right, I'm gonna go Hawaii. Bremen? I could take Bremen as well. Let me take Bremen. Let's do Bremen. I want to save Hawaii for something else. I have an idea for some stupid fun later. Schlieffen, while I'm thinking about it, for brawls especially, what's the maneuverability? 16.1. So for brawls specifically, I think I'm gonna try propulsion module on Schlieffen. I think that's gonna be better. Maybe I'll put steering gears on the other one and just see how I feel about the two of them. All right, Bremen. Dilutians. Let's go. It works better? I've had good success with Hawaii. I've had really good success with Hawaii. But Bremen is good too. Try Ibrahim Lincoln. I have no idea what that is, Daphne. Nice. Can't complain in Bremen about damages exceeding. Wow, dude. I haven't had a brawl like that. But I have had some good brawls in Bremen. Absolutely had some good brawls in Bremen. We're looking at for timing. Okay. America's most powerful frigate. Okay.
Think I'll hide in between some hydro ships here.
Yu Yang, Shimakaze, and Jinan, all the torpedoes. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Bomb, this is one of my favorite, this is Maro Picado Lizard. Used to love this in college. I had a friend of mine, we would play this whenever we'd go, like, driving, and he did a lot of stupid things in cars with this playing. Let's just put it that way. Let's put it that way.
Someone hit their smoke too early.
That would most likely be Shimakaze, although it could be Yu Yang. It depends on the length of that smoke screen. That's Shimakaze. Yeah, that's definitely Shimakaze. Yu Yang has shorter duration smoke. And I would think Yu Yang might be radar, which is kind of funny in Brawls too, if you think about it. Yes, I know, Barford, right? College, LOL, exactly. Exactly. Check for something here. Okay, never mind. Alright, Yu Yang is most likely going to be in the B cap.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft. Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Oh, hello, Libertad.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
There's the Shima.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
And there's the Yu Yang. Interesting. Why do I have AP in the barrels? Silly me. Oh, that's to Jinan smoke by the Libertad. That's what that is.
Feueralarm.
Alright, what are we looking at? This and this? Sure. Remember, this bad boy's got 12-kilometer torpedoes. Focus Libertad, I guess, huh? Ah, too bad I predicted your turn there, buddy.
I gotta give him broadside to get through these freaking torps.
That's alright, he's not looking at you, he's looking at me. Times 2!
Feueralarm.
Actually, I might hit him with one. Yeah! Got him in the butt with the torpedo. Yar! With the kill.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff gesunken. Torpedos direkt voraus.
Oh, shit.
Lots of torpedoes from everybody. Alright, my hydro is down. Nice cap. We win in 2 minutes.
Voraus.
Nobody die. That's right, Barford. That's right. Oh, there's the Jinan. Everybody dumping their loads. Oof. Rip awesome. Shimakaze to the right, electric. Alright, Shimakaze's been pushed off the caps. We're back at 1.5 minutes. Nice.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
I guess just turn and run south or something, eh, Electric?
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
I'm being targeted and shot at right now by Shimakaze. Oh, brilliant hit there on the Jinan. Let's go.
Unser Team hat die Führung über
30 seconds now.
Like that F key there, Jinan?
That was pretty impressive, I must say. See the target marker, 1 and then nothing and then 1 again? That tells me he's torping me right now. So as soon as that happens, I'm gonna just instinctively turn. Get over here, Shima. Welcome to my hydro. Yeah, I do enjoy Bremen a bit. She's relaxing. Tsugada, thanks for the follow. Welcome in and happy Sunday to you. It is Sunday today, right? Yeah. 3 days in a row of streaming, plus 1 more day tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Borderlands 4 in the evening. Well. Awesome with a Libertad now. Okay. I can always do Cruiser if you two are going to do Battleship again, or we can swap around. I don't care. You guys pick. All right. Jinan. What are you going to take, Electric? Gotta do work, Daphne. No worries. Thanks for being here. Kremlin. All right. I feel like we need something with Hydro, so I'll take a Kerr first then. How does it?
Yeah,
I mean,
Hydro, because I'm bringing the DDs with me.
Yeah. I've always felt that I want to change this. Rotor shift time is abysmal, 19.4 seconds. Yuck. That's better. Okay, let's go. How does Bremen feel now? Feels good to me. I've always enjoyed Bremen. I think I like Bremen better than Hawaii, but I like the more relaxing play style, just sit there and GPM stuff. Did you get your Twitch sub plus because you had been gifted a sub, then you upgraded to tier 3, didn't know what else to do? Yes, I did, Gaelic, and thank you for doing that because that actually helped. Because your gift sub, and then you upgraded to tier 3, if you did that, at the very least, that was 5 points, if not 6. So thank you very much, Gaelic. Yes, we did hit that goal. So now we have 10% extra revenue share for all tier 1 subs, gift or regular, and we've got that for the next year. So I'm going to use that for funding giveaways to the community starting probably in May. April's difficult with my move and everything coming, so I think it's better for me to focus on targeting May for that. And then what I want to start doing is like at the start of a month, look at the previous month, look back at it, and say, okay, here's my giveaway budget because of how much money was, extra money was made, essentially. I'm probably going to split it in half at the beginning because I need to pay for Restream while I'm at my dad's. So I'm trying to decide if I'm going to buy just an annual subscription to Restream or if I'm going to do a monthly. I have to look at the numbers and sort it all out. 2 Libertads, a Schlieffen, and a Wisconsin. It's Dastards. It's Dastards in a Wisconsin. Watch out for him. He knows what to do. Good thing I brought a ship with Hydro, yeah?
Gefechtsstation.
Wash it away. Hydro on ships is nice, Kinger. It definitely feels more comfortable, you know? Yeah. Thing over here. What's going on over here? New feature.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Okay. Hello, General Ben. How you doing? Tuning in over on YouTube, huh? Still trying to figure out why I can't get vertical to work, but I'm not gonna wreck the stream just for YouTube vertical. Looks like they're all coming towards me at ACAP. Except for Dastard, who's over there on the other side. Dastard just opened up. Aha. Hey. Look at all the base decasts I'm getting in brawls. Lol. Can I overmatch the bow? Looks like I can? Oh, their Libertad is rushing.
Zielposition.
Greetings, infidel.
Hey. How's it going, Shice?
I just walked my dog coming inside. Cold.
Your dog's name is Infidel?
No, but he's in the channel, so I said what I said. What are you doing?
We're doing brawls, baby.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Rip Electric.
I'm out of liquor.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the store either.
Nice kill on the Schlieffen. I'd say focus Libertad next. And then we'll deal with Dastard after.
I'll get in for a couple games, but then I'm gonna
Okay.
relax and have dinner and stuff.
We are full up now, but I'll start the timer and we'll sort things out.
Well, in that case, I'll go eat right now and come back later.
Okay, that works. Do that.
Nah, no worries.
Yeah.
Nah.
Problem gelöst.
Wow, Shells, were you low? What the hell was that? Did you guys see that?
Feueralarm.
They just went down. Thanks, Scheist. Okay, that was better. Yeah, they only missed by half mile, right, Sayslop? How you doing, by the way? Keep on Libertad, he's at 5K.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
5 Minuten. He's healing. Nice kill, nice kill.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Hey, there we go. Got you back, Dastard. Awesome, I don't know if you're able to do so, but it'd be a good idea to try to go dark. He's coming out. Aw, he's looking for me. Yeah! Yeah! I killed Dastard! This game mode is how you... Aki considered out a Libertad from the front. There you go. Nicely done, guys. Oh, that was Rob spamming me. I see that. Hello, Batfish. Alright, I'm gonna start the div timer button here. You guys go ahead and pick something. I'm gonna hit the bathroom for a moment. Yeah. Okay.
You have no idea what you are really up against. Decepticons, I have returned.
Okay, one more for you, awesome. No problem. La Pampa. Okay, electric. What are you gonna take? And City Slap, thank you for your help, by the way, past couple of months too, with getting us over the line for the Plus program. What else can I take? I haven't played Prince Adalbert yet. Who's my... Ah. No. What? Rain for... Oh, because I used to have... Yes. Yes, because I used to have Luyens on here. Okay. Des Moines. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna go for... I guess I'll do Libertad. Here we go. I'm not a huge fan of Libertad. I don't know. We just don't click. You know, sometimes ships click for you and sometimes ships don't click. Libertad and I don't click. How about you guys? You guys big into Libertad? Rest of y'all in chat?
Look at that traitor on the other team.
Oh my god, it's Rob. Wait a minute, he just said he considered all Libertad's bow with it. That's great! Here,
It's
have a
almost
comment.
like he knew what ship you'd be in.
Right? It's quite mean you love the Pan American line. Reset several times. You do whatever you want. Killer Kato, hey, good to see you. Is Rob stream something? Of course he is. One of the Minor Nation lines I'm slowly grinding. It's good. Haven't been any kind of rush to get it instantly. Yeah. I'm a very much a. I don't consider myself a co-op main. I'm a PVE main, so I enjoy playing like asymmetrics, operations, that sort of thing. And Libertad is good in those missions as well. Killer Kato. Now that name is very familiar. I feel like I've known you for some time, but I haven't seen you in a long while. Isn't that correct? Been following since 2023. 2023. Yeah. I'm bad with names, but I recognize yours. Your clan community is growing. 6 clans and 200 members. Nice. Which, no, I don't know what that one... I know, it's fine. I don't know what that one, was supposed to do anyways. We have Kleber, Libertad, Marceau. Oh, careful over there, Infidel.
El enemigo está por ganar.
And watch this. Hello, Kleber. Ooh.
Torpedos a vapor.
Enjoy the hits, buddy.
Torpedos a vapor.
It's almost as if this Kleber knew I was gonna be right here.
Arma de incendio.
You know what I'm saying? Oh well, I am probably dead. Yep. Oh well, GG's. I was a little distracted, but I probably would have told Electric to go kind of where I went, because that's a really good spot in a cruiser to control everything. But, oh well. Tier 10 tech tree ships lose credits in co-op. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So as soon as the Christmas event is over, the line gets reset. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I find it quite interesting. I was never once spotted, and yet the Kleber knew exactly where I would be. Oh well. And there goes Electric. Wrecked. Yeah, usually Des Moines isn't good if you're gonna sit open water like that and bow in. You're better off going for islands for cover and stuff. If I had somebody else with me, we would have absolutely hammered that Kleber at the start, and this would have been a very different game. But, whatever. Yes, pure coincidence, Scope. Pure coincidence. Exactly. Well, this is Awesome's last battle, unfortunately, so we'll bring our next person in after. Or if Awesome wants to stay and do that again, because that's going to be a fast one, we can do that too. I actually said do whatever. Right, I did, because I was too busy reading a lot of chat. You tried using that island, but could not reach the destroyer. Yeah. No kidding. Oh, well. Alright, Awesome. You sticking around for another one, or are you gonna bail? You're going? Alright. Well, Batfish, come on in then. Drink water. Sure. Yeah, thank you for the games. Do you know about any upcoming tournaments? No, Bum. I mentioned that at the end of the cast on my stream, but of course you were doing your thing. I don't. Now, on my Discord, I have tournament update channels. I have 2 of them. And, well, I haven't seen anything up there for tournament updates. So, if you're on my Discord, you can keep an eye on that channel. I don't know if you are or not. If you do join my Discord, I think I saw Stresserman there. Just do me a favor and post something so that we know you're a human being and not like a bot trying to impersonate somebody else or something. Chaser, congratulations on your first E in the key. You had so much fun casting, you'll definitely do it again. Just do me a favor, don't run a poll and delay the tournament for 3 minutes so your poll can finish. If you know, you know. No, tournaments are hella fun. Tournaments are hella fun. Alright, that's Bomb that just came in. And I know it's Bomb because it says that he's subbed on Twitch, and he is. So we can bypass the welcome message here. Let's see here. Batfish is still picking. Adroll. There we go. Bam. Alright, Bomb, you're part of Zath Nation now. You have to go? Alright. No problem, Batfish. So that means Rob's turn. Unless Shice is around. But Shice said he was gonna go get some food. So we'll get Rob in. Hell yeah, indeed. It's a fun tournament. It's a very fun tournament, you know? Reddit might know, General. What's your question? Ah, here we go. Bam. Columbo? Ogie? Reddit might know, General. What's your question?
Oh my god! They killed Kenny!
Ah, here we go. Would that be Mr. Rob?
Hello.
Hello. Just catching up on a couple channels on the Discord. I think on average tier 9 premiums have best overall. Yes, they do. They do. For credits? Absolutely. Yeah, that's the sweet spot. Tier 9 premiums have best overall. Yes, they do. They do. For credits? It's crazy watching these GPU prices going up. Hey, General, take care. Thanks for stopping by over on YouTube. I was gonna try something with YouTube Vertical, wasn't I? Let's see. Take care. How can I? I'm gonna try something with YouTube Vertical, wasn't I?
¡A sus puestos de combate!
Yeah. No delay. Huh. Okay. Wonder if I went into settings. me just change the bit rate, maybe. That kill the stream at all? No. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to do anything. Well, I won't worry about it. Hawaii, Colombo, Schlieffen, and Libertad. Rob, we are getting some sound bleeding through from your mic. I can hear at least. Oh, I think I might change up this build too a little bit. Alright, what do you guys think? Libertad first?
Got the wall of skill out for him.
Nice.
Alarma de incendio.
I can smoke you if you just want to sit there and farm with your secondaries.
Sure. Somehow he managed to dodge your entire wall of skill.
I got him with 2.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I see it now. He's flooding. Neat. Good call on the smoke, by the way.
Your entire wall of skill. Oh, did you? Okay, cool.
Rob, you're live miking.
Sorry.
I wonder if their Schlieffen is, was AFK.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Also, Rob, are you just gonna ram the Colombo? Because that would be good. I wouldn't try anything else. It might be too late to try for that. Oh, fortunately for you, the other one's gonna ram you. Oh my god, they killed Rob!
It's up the Hawaii.
No ram flag. Sadness. I mean, Citadeling the Hawaii is cute and all, but now we have to deal with this. Nice radar. How are the tropes looking? Oh,
I
nice.
get a couple.
Yeah, you did.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
Alright, I'll come out now. I didn't want to risk giving him a shot and healing him up, you know? Alright, what do you guys think? Schlieffen or Hawaii next?
Torpedos a proa.
Yay, turning! Suck on that, Schlieffen!
Alarma de incendio.
I'm pretty sure Schlieffen uses torpedoes on this side as well, by the way.
Torpedos a proa.
Doesn't he get 2 per side?
Yep, here's the second right now. This weekend has not been kind for you. 134 defeats in a row? Damn. You talking about like in brawls or something, or what? Well, that was fun. Of course, of course. Problem solved, sir. Ship's on fire! Randoms? Ew. Stay away from randoms, man. Randoms suck. Randoms completely suck. They blow chunks. And there I go. How do you even lose 134? Yeah. Need it for what mission? What mission are you talking about? Nice torpedoes. You got one.
One.
Unfortunately.
I got boost coming up here.
Yeah, you might want to use that on the Hawaii. I don't know. Schlieffen is flooding right now. Campaign mission? Which one? Oh, electric showing broadside. This could be bad. Yeah, big hit there. And that actually heals up their Schlieffen. I don't know why you did that. Statistically, you ought to at least get one with the whole enemy team clusters in a corner and dies. Yeah, right? Seriously. You can do campaign missions in other modes besides randoms. Right. I don't know if any... I don't know if any campaign mission...
Ring around the rosy with him.
Yeah, seriously. Just keep going around in circles. Now remember, of course, Hawaii does have radar. Looks like his hydro is on too. Hey, Andrew. Looks like electric might have slowed down.
Go electric, go.
It's too late. You're gonna have to somehow help out. Oh, nice. That might help. We have a minute to win it, guys, by the way. You don't need to, like, die. So, Infidel, we should win no matter what, but this will help too. Nice torps. Well, wasn't too bad of a battle, huh? Hawaii is more of a joke? There are still ones that are, randoms and ranked. Only. Then, if ranked isn't the high tier... Yeah, so he's trying to do Science of Victory something, right? Wait, where did I... Oh, wait. Crap. Hold on. I forgot something. There we go. I forgot to say hi. Yeah. Got to do that. Yeah, maybe? Okay. That's fixed. Let's put this one on here. Down here then needs to be fixed too. Yes. Forgot to do something after the after I rated myself and then rated back again. So I think I've got that fixed now. Sorry about that. Okay, let me get back to Mission 10, Task 3. Campaigns. Science and Victory. Mission 10, Task 3. Randoms or ranked only. Shoot down 7 aircraft. You're telling me you have lost this many battles and you haven't shot down 7 aircraft in a single battle? Dude. Gambit. Play carrier. No, it's 7 in one battle. 7 in one battle, not 6 in one battle, or 6 total, or 7 total. It's 7 in one battle. Just play carrier. Play carrier. If you've got Baron tier 6, run over to their carrier and drop a plane in front of it and do it twice. That's all. You can play ranked carrier even. I don't know. But carrier is the best way to do it, because then you put your plane out in front of enemy planes and take them down that way. You could also wait until the next patch drops, which will allow for a bit of a change up, right? Is Shice here yet? You'll step out when he's ready enough for us for one day. No problem, Electric. He is not yet, I don't think. Have you been playing over on EU as well? Okay, let me pick out a ship and then we'll go from there. Let's go with American. Let's do Ohio. Have a friend play carrier. That's not a bad idea. Oh god, Rob, really? Okay. Hawaii was closer to the island, so it was overtaking you. Ah, okay, gotcha. The key was having both of the caps, right? So that we were able to tick up on that. So that worked out well. Trying to complete all tests for the heck of it. Yeah, I got you there. The thing is, whenever you're trying to finish a mission, Gambit, although this is a commercial break, but whenever you're trying to finish a mission, that's when you can't. Because the game does everything it can to prevent you from finishing the mission. The game just knows. You know what I'm saying? The game just knows. I took it at 6 or 7, 2 p.m., 5 hours. Another 5 hours from now is 7 p.m. Alright, I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold off on this for a little bit. Just play the game and then... Oh, I finished it. Exactly. Salem, Incomparable, Schlieffen, Albert. Wargaming code is absolutely not sophisticated enough to handle that. Last one for you? Okay, no worries, Electric. Thanks for joining us today.
Awaiting instructions.
I'm assuming you're playing on your new system and stuff like that, right?
I like playing the ship. That's the only reason I grabbed it.
Whatever. I mean, you can beat feet over to A and B that way.
We squeeze past you here, Electric.
You need some loop for that.
Enemy force detected.
There's our Incomparable.
Enemy battleship detected.
Not changing how you play the game just to try to get one test in. Well, then, like I said, just put it on there and play the game and don't worry about it. Need some milk. That's a great name. Rob, are you radared?
On fire.
Yes.
Okay. Who are you guys focusing on? Incomparable?
Yep.
Attention. Reporting the target.
Awesome.
Our victory is in sight.
Radar's down.
Good.
Salem is rushing me.
I see it.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Should you get Kaba Rusk or save your coal? You could do either. Nothing wrong with Kaba. Nothing great with Kaba either. You know what I'm saying? She's a fine boat. Good kill, good kill. What do you guys think next? Salem?
I'm going Salem.
Alright. I'm gonna take this torpedo just as my DCP expires. Yep, that's how it always works, isn't it? Oh my god, we're flooding now! Nice kill, nice kill. Who's next?
Adelbert.
Adelbert? Alright.
Ship is on fire.
Ah! Wait, man. Man.
He's going for the ram. Try to hit the Schlieffen and help at this point. Put the plane up. So, about that Barbiano. Man, you just got wrecked.
Never said it was a good choice, just a fucking choice.
Think you'll just save your coal. Yeah, that's a good choice.
Battle ends in 5.
Saving your coal is a good idea. Okay, Schlieffen is deep inside of A. Nice torpedoes, not enough though.
Taking the lead.
Yeah, because, you know, Electric played it yesterday pretty much all day. Didn't do too well with it. I think there was one game we won finally with it, or did he give up? I don't remember. Ooh, Infidel, widespread next time, buddy.
Let's panicking.
Yeah, widespread, you would have had a better chance of hitting him. Maybe 3 games, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how many... We lost at least 2 of those, didn't we, Electric? Oh yeah, guys, look at us clubbing away.
I completed
Definitely clubbing over here.
a ribbons mission for it.
Yeah, I think we lost them all too. We at least lost 2 of them. Alright, Batfish. Are you back? And somebody just followed. SDS U Pinoy, thank you for the follow. I hope I said that right. Did, Ah, he declined. Okay. Alright. So that's a negativo. Alright, here we go. Room for one more. I know Shy said he's gonna eat, but hey, we'll see what happens. But Electric, thanks for joining us, though. Hope you had fun at least. We got 5 more codes to give out. Get another one going. Cheapest, easiest changeover with hardware ever. Just swap over the drives and keep everything going with Linux. Really? That's not bad at all. Alright guys, make sure you're following the channel, active in chat. Here we go.
Go to twitch.tv/lord_zadh, follow, and write something in chat.
It's over on Twitch only. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you head on over and follow, type something in chat. There you go. A giveaway indeed, Gambit. Hello, K9. By the way, if you are lurking and you want me to call your name out, just type the number 1 so that I don't call your name out, and you can enter the giveaway that way, I suppose. Trying to make the giveaways lurker friendly as I can, but yet it requires you to be active, so I don't know. How you doing, Thunder?
Battle starts.
Let's go and type something in chat, right? Alright, got another Ohio with us. Hashtag team something, right? They have a San Martin. That's a very interesting choice in this game mode.
Awaiting instructions.
And 2 Schlieffens. And a Prince Adalbert. I have noticed that your CPU usage is higher, even though you stepped up from a 9700X to a 5700X. Hey, Barford, 9700 to 5600? Is a 5600X a AM5 processor? Is 9700X? I don't know AMD's processors that well. I'm on a 9900X, so I would think that a 9700X is AM5. Ohio's burned very well. That's true. Oh, I forgot I was gonna change something. Oh, 2 of 50. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, wait, huh? All right, Schlieffen, Adalbert, Schlieffen. Okay. So, what do you guys think? Do you want to focus this one here since he's the southern one?
Fire on the target.
Sure.
That's what you said? Okay. Sorry, trying to focus on a few things at once here. That's right, Von Steam. Let's destroy.
The ship is on fire.
He is hiding.
Problem solved, sir.
Prince Adalbert doesn't want to face me. Nice hit on the Prince Adalbert. Citadel on that Schlieffen. Feels good.
The ship is on fire.
I might get some torps on one of them. Maybe.
Really neat spots on that Schlieffen if you guys can see it. I guess over there. Niente. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Torpedoes, direct front. Pull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Jesus, how many floods and fires can I be on over here?
All of them.
All of them, apparently. And there I go. Yeah, I was hoping he wouldn't have the torch. I really need to get off of the DCP mod. I'm used to DCP mod for PvE, for operations and asymmetric. But that mod is useless in brawls. I really need to get off of that. I gotta go to either engines or propulsion, one of those two. Also, it'd be nice if our Ohio could help.
Yeah, sure would.
I don't really know what he's doing.
Not much of anything.
No. It's so weird seeing a Schlieffen go and park in that little corner. You know? Alright, well, let's get out of here. He can go and clean up himself. And, let me switch up my thing here. Rudder shift time 18.6 seconds. See, like, if I had propulsion, for example, I probably would have had a better shot at him. What would steering gears get it down to? 15. I usually like 15 seconds. Do I want propulsion or do I want rudder shift? I find myself... I'll try propulsion. I'll try propulsion. Let's go. Text the wife here. Okay. Alright, giveaway is still up, I think, right? So it's probably going to be drawn in a few moments. You missed something with a surgery. You had surgery?
No, I was talking about yours because I don't think I remember hearing anything about you having a surgery.
Yeah, I had surgery on Wednesday. It was a lot of fun, not. Henri, Napoli, Elbing? And we've got a San Martin. Okie dokie. Duckman, it's a 1411 code, man. I'm trying to get rid of them.
Battle starts. Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer.
I know, so stop entering in the giveaway.
Go, Sisypher. Awaiting instructions.
So, on the top of shooting down... Oh, thank you, Nosperkex. Thank you for your help, man. I couldn't have done it without people like you subbing. You got 20 aircraft instantly in your first match? See, that's what I mean. When you're not caring about it, you just get it done. When you are caring about it, it just doesn't happen.
Enemy force detected.
With the Georgia? Nice. He's trying to juke a bit with the turn out wide and then back in again, and I smacked him a bit there, so that's good. Carrier just picked you every match. The whole match. Well, that's good. That's nice of him. Sorry, Henri, I'm not giving you the fire. Whoops, who put this island here? Certain person said there'd be too much winning and you didn't believe him. Team did not take advantage and your team failed miserably. Well, that works. That works. Hago! You speak English good. Hago, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, y'all. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We're doing brawls right now, just screwing around during our after party. Y'all are being warmly greeted by our former cats, Stevie and Prue. So that's the Napoli over here at A-Cap.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Guys, when we get raided, we celebrate...
Bitch.
Yeah, lots of torps on you, huh? When we get raided, we do a lot of... we do some celebrations here with some giveaways. So give me a second and let me get that giveaway started. To enter the giveaway, it's very simple. All you have to do is be a follower of the channel and active in chat, like some of you guys are doing right now. So let me get that up and running. Have you guys been playing brawls, by the way? They're hella fun. Elbing versus San Martin. I believe in the San Martin. Nesper Keck says, give free stuff! How was Hago's stream, those of you guys that raided in with Hago? Oh, look, the San Martin died. Shocked and appalled. Shocked and appalled. Henri's slowing down. You didn't read that, Rob? I did, but I think I No! There we go. Nice Citadel into him. That's how you do it. We're having a great Sunday here, JV. How are you? And he beached. Ooh, right into my shells. That works. Rob, are you focusing the Henri?
Yeah, I got my secondaries on him currently.
Wow. Okay, 4 overpens. That's neat. Good kill.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Napoli, I don't care about you right now. Of course, there's a commercial break right after a raid. That's how it always works, right, guys? Kurfürst is quite low. 10k on the Kurfürst. Oh my god, they killed Rob. Any reason you charged a Elbing without Hydro? Just curious.
Our victory is in sight.
We win in 2 minutes. I love this. The Napoli is preventing... Does Rob ever survive a match? Rarely, which is why we always say, oh my god, they killed Rob. Fun that way. Alright, 3.5 minutes to go.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Hydro's on cooldown.
I know. So then sail away from the guy, not towards him.
I was trying to get him to smoke fire penalty himself.
Okay, well, yes, but he's got twerps. Bad decision. Ha ha! Let's mark that one there. Someone grab a clip of that, please. Yeah.
Speaking of elving,
World's smartest nap play. That's right, Hago. Thank you again for the raid, my friend.
We're taking on water quickly.
All right, you guys should be back from the commercial break by now. Sorry about that. The thing just runs the brakes when it chooses to run them. Yarr! So, guys, we do have a... I don't know if you heard it with the commercial break or not, but we do have a giveaway going. Just make sure you're following the channel on Twitch, and you just type something in chat. If you're a lurker and you don't want me to call out your name, just type the number 1 in, and at least, you know, there's that. Okay? Probably have 4 minutes in. Bubba types 2. Why am I not surprised? Okay, I definitely like propulsion module better. For brawls. Okay, that's good to know. What you guys taking?
No.
And by the way, we do have room for one more in our div if anybody else wants in. Just message me in-game. Lord_Zaf, okay? We are getting rid of 1411 codes. We have 5 of them left? 4 of them? I don't know. But we have to get rid of them today because they expire technically at midnight UTC, which is in 3 hours. A Marsilli.
feeling a little silly.
I had no idea based off your Barbiano pick earlier. Hey, Von Steam, you're welcome. You should be able to sell the camo at least for some credits, and the boosters could help you if you're working on grinding tech tree lines, or if you are, depending on the booster, of course, free XP, commander skills, etc. It could also help you if you're working on the Surkuf event. All right, who here recognizes the tunes? You think the sub is worth all those coal and boosters? If you've got a lot of other stuff in the world, yes. If you don't, then no.
Oh, this could be an interesting match.
Mm-hmm. You know what it is, but you cheat. That's true. Okay, we have a Colombo, Schlieffen, Sibir, and Libertad all divisioned. Great. And we've got a Marceau. That could actually work well for us. If the Marceau knows what he's doing. We'll find out.
He's not me, so he probably does.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
I just realized I had an AP loaded.
Yeah, so, Bomb, I said before in one of my Zap chats, if you don't have a lot of the resources, at least get the first ship. The first ship and the tier 8 permanent booster are great for people who are maybe constantly, trying to regrind Research Bureau lines, because you can put it on, like, Akizuki. That's what I've done, for example. But the Kelowna is definitely a lot of fun, yeah. She's a good choice. Definitely a good choice.
I've already gotten him cracking in the Kelowna.
Not surprised. Oh look, a Columbo. Like the one thing I hate to face in this stupid thing.
Just dodge, you'll be fine.
That's the plan.
I'm getting an island between me and the Columbo.
You think you checked with a spreadsheet and you had to burn literally all your resources just to make it to the first ship. Then that's not worth it then. Columbo made Inky. And I don't think the Marceau knows what's up. Nope. Definitely does not. All I have to do is angle to the sap that has 10-degree pen angles and overmatches half your ship. Really not that hard. Exactly, exactly. Who won? Von's team. Didn't Von's team just win? And there goes the Marceau. Yeah, he's definitely the I don't know what I'm doing type, which is fine. Hey, look at the sap. Look at that sap, huh?
I got a Sabir in front of me. Ow.
You're the one who chose to play the Marsilli. Something wrong with my RNG? Yeah, because you're not winning? Is that what's wrong with it?
Oh, I just abandoned Infidel to the Sabir. Whoops.
It don't matter. I think we're pretty toast anyways.
Probably. Is he on fire or anything? People tell me to shoot AP in this thing to broadside targets, so...
Two Citadels on the Sabir.
There you go. Reload boost and do it.
I've already used the reload booster.
Well, that's dumb. Another good hit. Lots of bounces now. Slowly but steadily working on Neon Paradox stuff, so you should have 2 new Tier 9 pasta boats. Good! Oh, right, yeah, you were going for the, Giulio, the Giuseppe Verdi clone. There goes Infidel. Yar! Let's go. Ship is OP. Oh my god, they killed Rob. That may be why you are winning.
I made them work for that, though.
Well, congratulations. I'm glad you made him work for it. Blue boosters are good. Blue boosters are indeed very good.
8 Citadels on that Sabir.
Yeah, and it wasn't enough. But don't worry, guys. I got this. This feels like a group that has played a lot of brawls and has their strategies all figured out. And kudos to them for doing that. That's what I used to do way back in the day. 72 blue boosters for 1% of Surcouf. Is that how much? I can't remember. I know I did the stuff for it before. I just couldn't remember how much it is. You missed the 1v1 brawls? Those were fun, Hell's Caretaker. They really were, weren't they? I remember winning some of them with my Kiev. And I would be up against all sorts of things, and I would just play my Kiev left and right. God, I had so much fun doing it. So much fun doing it. The bane of my existence with the Kiev was Massachusetts. Massachusetts were the hardest ones to fight with the Kiev. So much so that I actually ended up putting target acquisition module instead of concealment. I think it's instead of concealment. That's so that your guaranteed spotting is at 3 kilometer, and I would use that to hide behind islands and like charge people because I guaranteed spot them. Completely surprised the hell out of them. Completely surprised the hell out of them. That was a lot of fun. I just heard a ding and I don't know what it is. Very weird. Don't know if it's worth it, Bomb. You can ask in my Discord since you're in there. Just post it there and see what other people say about it. And the thing is, you don't know if you're ever going to see Surcouf again. At the very least, it's two years from now that it'll be released, right? You had a Schlieffen out sightseeing. GG's to you, Franda. I had a feeling you guys have done this a lot, right? Because, like, you guys clearly knew what you were up to versus me, we're just screwing around. And we got Rob on our team, too. 3 kilometer proxy spotting. So, Snowmongers, that's what target acquisition module did. Yeah, I figured as much. You got it all locked in. I'm just screwing around, and we're just rotating through ships, especially if we get wins. I don't know what you guys are up to with that, but hey, it's brawls, baby. Go have fun. Our Marcel on our team clearly wasn't sure what was going on. Yeah, your team comp has been working pretty well. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you got the Columbo for any destroyers that try to do the meme torpedo rushing. And everybody else does kind of the usual thing. This one will be interesting. Hey, Hoojam. Coming up on the next giveaway, guys, probably after this game. Oh, he definitely did. Severe helps with the funny button if your opponent just shows broadside and doesn't know what to do with it, right? I've played Sabir. I've had bad experiences with it against teams that like know to bow in. Then at that point, it comes down to you really have to know exactly where to target. And I'm really not a battleship enjoyer. You know, I play a lot of cruisers mostly and destroyers. Battleships are okay. Let's get that turn going. Music is too quiet? Not for me. Fix your ears. Yeah. Backquarter Citadel a bit which he has capitalized on. Oh yeah. That makes sense, yeah. If they're trying to get all their guns to bear, hitting that spot. That works well. I'm being told this is a brawl. Well, thank you, Sabir. Good to know. Not competing with my narrative? What? Going to map border does not work. I'm not going to map border, my friend.
Oh, Citadel.
On which one? Of course, the minute I change targets, that's when he shoots. Because he's too much of a puss to shoot me in open water. There was a firefight, right? They still have a La Pampa, keep that in mind.
I got the hydro up.
There's the torps. Push the AP. First movie of what? Ah, Boondock Saints, okay. Here's the next set. Damn, Luyan's already procced. Looks like Libertad might be flooding? No, that's not possible. Libertad is extremely low at 10k, by the way. If anybody's got shots on him.
I don't. Only ship I've got shots on right now is the sleeping.
Okay. He's about to beach. He's trying to heal. There's the beach. Hey, Duckman, thanks for tuning in over on Kick as well. Help out.
Sleeping is turning.
Infidel is in trouble. There he goes. Don't know what the Sabir is trying to do over here.
I think he's trying to circle around support B or something. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either.
All he knows is just let me get the cap. So they let me get the cap. So
that's good. That's good. Got two fires going on Libertad. Never mind, he DCP'd. Who just followed? Gakos85, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, look, our Sabir died. Wow, he did a great job. When he shatters. There's the fire. The heal going? Triple fire, triple no thank you. I feel like this song was part of the Martian soundtrack, wasn't it? Oh my god, they killed Rob! No, he kept getting heals off of Rob. So, unfortunate. Not able to get the kills. So, it is what it is. Oh, hi! Yeah, unfortunately, our Sabir just went in and then showed a ton of side and then died. Don't know. But, look, I came in first place. What do you know? Let's try that again, shall we? Oh my god, they killed Zath. Hey, I was last to die again. So you can't blame me on that one. Still got room for one in our div if anybody else wants in. Yeah. Oh my god, Yoshino? Are you kidding me? Rob just wants us to keep losing right now at this point. What's our streak at right now? 2. Alright, let's go. What we need is we need Scheist in here. We need Scheist in here with this crazy battleship skills. Because having random people do random things is not working for us. Unfortunately. And I need to open up the door. It's starting to finally get warm in this room. Only took all day. This room is facing the southwest of the house, of the sky. So when it's sunny out, like right now, there's a lot of heat on the windows. And I've got a large window in the room, as well as, of course, heat on the side of the house, which radiates in. And I've got 2 PCs that are running right now, plus all the monitors and everything else. So what I've actually done, it's wintertime. It's like, 20 degrees outside, 30 degrees outside. What I've done is I've closed off the vent for this room so that no heat from the house, so, the furnace actually gets in this room. And that helps to ensure that, we keep everything as cool as possible. At a certain point, though, it just warms up too much, and I have to open that door even a little bit to let some cool air kind of rush on in. So why the hell did you take a Yoshino?
Why not?
You took a Lighthouse Yoshino. Okay. That's a risky choice there. What the hell is this build anyway? You should probably have Superintendent. If you're going Lighthouse build with heavy HE, then you don't need either concealment choice. What did you pick instead? Top grade gunner might be good if you're out on the flanks. Yoshino might also be good with torpedoes. So if you drop this, grab torpedoes, and then drop maybe that and pick up the Revivability Expert. That wouldn't be a bad choice. That'd be an okay build for like long range HE spam. I kind of feel like you're going to be dead before you can even do anything though. Alright, well, there's our Janan friend. You don't know where the Schlieffen is just yet.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
So Diddy is likely an A.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
There's the Stephen.
Oh, nice hits on the Janan.
Yeah, I definitely just sniped that one.
That's fine, he's dead.
Yeah, the key is he's dead. Well done there. that frees me up to do something stupid.
Is that gonna be Torp Rush the Mecklenburg?
Hell yeah, brother.
I'll keep peppering him with AP then.
Go for it.
The kiss. The hell?
Who are you trying to torp that way? Oh, Kassar's over here. I see it now. Well, that puts a damper on things. For God's sakes, why does the Kassar appear there of all fucking places? Wow. Okay. Well, you guys are gonna have to win over there because, why are you playing it, Yoshino? Answer? Eh, right?
I think it would be fun.
He thinks it would be fun, he says. Oh, come on, Mecklenburg. No, that's not enough. Hit him with secondaries. Okay, he gets the kill at least. But he dies. Whale. Whale. Rob, where are you going?
Dodging Torp.
Okay. Oh my god, they killed Zath. That's right, they did. Because out of nowhere, Kassard appears. Why would he even show up there? As if he somehow knew I was gonna be there, you know? Makes no sense to me.
I think it's funny time I switched back to HE.
Probably. I mean, you did spec into heavy HE as a skill.
Wow, only one of those shells hit. Alright.
Alright, good thing you're showing broadside so you can heal him up. Hey, there you go. And Rob fires another torpedo just to waste the credits. How sad? I'm dissatisfied. I'm dissatisfied. A frickin' wild Kassar just appears right in front of me somehow. Like magic. Darlith, come on in. Yeah, we're gonna go for a bit. We're gonna go, hour and a half at least, and then I'm gonna ask you guys if we're over 100 viewers still. I'm gonna ask you guys if we're gonna keep doing Warships, or you want me to switch to Resident Evil 9.
I did manage to get a torpedo kill though.
Don't go into deep water, I guess, right? I feel like playing Sabir. Take a Torpmon with you? What's a Torpmon? Hey, there's Darlith. Ah, I see what you're doing, Infidel. I like it.
Not ledge mod today.
There's multiple forms of
paralyzed.
First one is I
mean, it doesn't do anything for your Torp Alpha, and the Torps will be up by the time they're spotted anyways.
Fair enough, fair enough.
At least this way I can defend myself with some guns.
Okay. What's going on, Admiral Bork? Here's shouted for you.
How confused could you be? The first form of paralyzation is I use a wheelchair.
The most common.
The second one is I can't even undo my fucking seatbelt.
The most common. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, Darlith. And his wife. I'm guessing. Sorry, Darlith. who's saying hi to me? Who's saying hi to me? Epsy! Alright, here you go. Have a comment, Epsy. No, there's more of them. That's right. Royson, Libertad, and 2 Columbos. Yes, we were talking about that earlier today during the tournament, Hujam. Probably see a lot of those, yes. Rob is in a Conqueror.
I feel like people underestimate the AP in this ship.
Hmm.
I tend to see a lot of broadside because they don't expect me to have AP loaded.
Yeah. Free plane kills for everyone. Right, exactly. Good job with the quick capping. So 2 Columbos is going to be interesting because that's a pretty decent cancel for you. But we win in 2 minutes if we can keep them off the caps at least, which would be funny. Wow, 1 penetration for a full broadside. Freaking Libertad. I see how it is. Hi, Colombo. Decent hits, at least. Come on, secondary hits. Come on, secondary hits. Titanus dispersion, go! Smash! 53K! Yeah! Can I get another one? Yes? Yeah! Haha! Wow! Yeah, that was a good hit, huh? Who are we looking at? This Colombo? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. And I'm okay with it all.
Person decided he wanted to take a shot at me.
I'm gonna save my heal for a little bit now. Here we go. Oof. Darlith, who are you shooting? Poison? Oh, that's right. He's, off mic for a second. Let me DCP this. Infidel, you gonna yeet somebody, or?
Well, I got Torps on the one side right now, and the Croissant's got his Hydra, so.
Ah.
But yeah, I was thinking about doing Mietas deleted.
Yeah, it's tough with the Columbos, isn't it?
Oh, I don't care about the Columbo. Hunted by that freaking. They see me coming.
They hatin'.
5 минут до конца боя.
Ow! Don't take out my gun. I need to use that stupid thing.
Калибра выведена из строя.
Yes. Ow.
Get him.
I'm totally not just letting this fire burn to boost my own reload.
Greedy.
Наша команда получила
Poor infidel. Every time he goes to do something with his torps, it just dies in front of him.
Sorry. He was about to shoot me though.
He made Inky.
And then he shot.
Yes. Bad idea, that. Oh, look at that dispersion! And nothing. Of course, nothing. Of course, nothing. Why would I get something? That would be too nice. Oh well. GG's. Nice game there. Oof, what I've done in the severe. I need to change the propulsion. The steering is just annoying as hell, for brawls at least. Propulsion. So I'll switch to that for next time. Von Steam finally won. That's 2 in a row for us, actually. Alright, you guys ready up? I'm gonna hit the bathroom for a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh. Rob going for a brick. Not a bad idea, I suppose. What are some other ships I need to change to propulsion? Definitely Libertad. Oh, I can't. That's right. So steering gears. Yeah. I don't know why I had...
There, that's better. I don't know why it was picking up from both mics before.
No worries. It's fine. You're okay, though, I hope. What should I play, chat? What do you guys think?
Yeah, for some reason it was picking up the laptop mic as well as the headset mic, and it usually doesn't do that. I don't know what got messed up.
Gotcha. Somebody was asking me to play Thor, right? Somebody wanted me to play Thor, yeah? Von Broik, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. What's this, okay. Oranje? Dauntless says, me! Let's see here. For Thor isn't really a secondary boat. Thor is awesome in brawls. Alright, how do you recommend I build it, Dauntless? And I suppose... Full torps, really?
Look at the torps on that.
I know it's got the big pan-European torps on it, yeah.
Well, except
I am gonna
actually damage.
They actually damage, is that what you said?
Yeah, they're 17.5 alpha at a 10.7.
Okay. Well, I can try it. I don't want to put an upgrade on just yet unless I know I really want it. Definitely propulsion. Take a look up. So full torpedo build, huh?
I was kind of kidding. I mean, work.
Look at your build. All right, thank you, Dauntless. While you're doing that, I can do this. Because generally, what you do with Thor... Yes, we are brawling. We are indeed brawling, Bath Angel. How are you? Bath Gate Angel. Sorry. What does that take that out to? 8.8? Actually, I think I want to do that for close quarters. Furious? The extra... You went recommended modules except for slot 4, you went steering gears. Okay. What about your commander skills? Curious on that. Because I kind of feel like this could work. Although the AA skill would be nice too. It doesn't really matter in brawls though. Run it raw with nothing? Nah, I'll just throw something on. I can always change it up if I wanted to. But I think this is the way to go. You boost out your secondaries so that you get primary, you know, reload faster. Switching between AP and HE or keeping your torpedoes alive wouldn't be a bad choice either. I rarely change between AP and HE. So something like that could work. Captain's only level 13. Gun feeder. You went brisk. Okay. Adrenaline rush, of course, yeah. Emergency repair expert. For randoms, yeah. For rank, this isn't going to work too well. So that's why I'm thinking of something like this. Let's send it and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen, right, y'all? Those are the recommendeds. Aiming systems recommended for Thor instead of torpedo for tubes. Yeah, worst thing happens, you go back to port. Big deal. Yeah, we'll go to aiming systems. Damage control here recommended. Of course, concealment is recommended there. And main battery. Mod 3. Well, we can do main battery mod 3. Sure. Alright, let's try it like this. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta put... Ah, I got the camo on already. Good, good, good. Put the national flag on, put the super tester flags on, and let's go. Torps are pretty strong without any modules. Good. Are we doing on time? 3.5. Let's go. Another giveaway.
Giveaway up.
Let's get these codes out of here.
Twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
You heard that? We have 3 left to get rid of. Get out of here. Remember, if you are lurking and you don't want me to call out your name, just type a 1 in. But that's right, something, something. Exactly. I forgot to... Yeah, I should probably do that too at some point. On Steam looking for 3 codes in a row. West Photo, what's going on? Yes.
Oh, interesting.
3 Libertads and a Marceau. That's gonna be annoying.
Especially for me.
Because you're in Vermont? I mean, by the time you get to the battle, it'll be won or lost. You don't need to worry about Marceau.
Let's get to it. Engine boost activated.
One thing I love to do with this thing is use propulsion and engine boost right away. Just get up to speed as fast as possible. Look at that. Look, I'm already at 34 knots, guys. How crazy is that? Turn that off. Here it is. Radar, okay. Codes, that's right, codes. Speed kills, hopefully the other guy, right?
Enemy force detected.
My depth charge totally spotted that Libertad.
Well, good. All right, Marceau went to A.
Fire.
Wow, that's not very nice. Let's see where the Marceau is. There's the Marceau. See, Mead, how you doing? Good. All right, what are we focusing on? Libertad to the south here? Does that work for you guys, this dude?
Designated target. The enemy is about to win.
Hey, torpedo on Libertad, let's go.
Fire.
Rob, are you helping here, or what's going on?
You forget I have a 40-second reload.
You're also losing pretty bad. Marceau might be charging.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost activated. Fire.
Have some citadels, biatch. Torps too. Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Let's go.
Torpedoes to port.
Hit a torp on the Marceau too.
Well, that's good.
Torpedoes to port.
But you're gonna have to pick this up, because I'm a dead. Oh, torpedo hits! Stop taking out my torps!
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Engine boost activated.
Oh, I set it in the butt just as I died. We lose in 3 minutes? Actually, sooner than that, because we're about to lose Rob. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Taken the lead.
Best game you've had in Brawls with Thor is 220k damage dealt and 3.8 million potential. I mean, she's a fun boat. The engine boost with the acceleration mod really surprises the hell out of people. Plus, you have the torpedoes as well. Can't wait for the full release of the line. Alright, Infidel, I think it's time for you to YOLO things, because, otherwise we're losing.
I got no speed boost right now.
That is unfortunate.
Or torps for 50 seconds.
Lobby is good in the current brawls. What's lobby? Libby? Libertard? Yes. Libertard is great in everything. Except when I play her. I can't get a win with her. I just can't get the guns to connect. And I find myself just losing hit points left and right. I don't know. Anyway, be right back. What? We lost? How? Haha, I came in first. Alright, well, I guess I gotta keep playing Thor until we get a win. Give me a good chance to get a better feel for the ship. One other thing I could always do is do super heavy AP shells. And really focus in on the main guns. You did well in Prince Vanarani? We can take a look at that afterwards. You'd normally win with a damage score like that. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if it's worth it to do that or not, though. See here.
This will probably be my last match.
All right.
Hey, look, these guys again.
Oh, cool.
Winner announced in chat.
And look, they're using the same lineup. Actually, no. They're switching it up a little bit. Congo Red, congratulations. Super heavy AP would be smart.
Action stations.
Mr. Hans is upset that he didn't get his prize. It's even the same map that we ran into them before. Sobbing. Hey, still got 2 more to give away. Another chance. Don't worry. All right, so they got a Wisconsin. You're welcome, Congo. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Commercial break is starting soon, guys, just so you know.
Enemy force detected.
There's the damn Columbo.
Awesome.
Yeah, right in front of you.
I don't really have a shot on him.
Me neither.
I could basically shoot anywhere in the map. If it went for islands. Up there's the Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have a good shot on him.
Faster than you think, bud.
I don't think I can overmatch the Wisconsin at this range.
Well, then you have to get closer then, don't ya?
In a Yamato hole? Oh. Hi, Sabir.
It's your Sibir friend.
Engine boost activated.
Alright, Ohio's on the south side of the island. There you go.
Oh, they knocked down my gun. Rude.
Fire.
Focus the Wisconsin, he's quite low.
Reporting a target's position.
Yeah, I've been tracking him. I'll have planes in about 13 seconds.
Alright. $13K, he's healing.
Problem solved, sir.
4K.
Fire.
He's on a perma, should die.
I see it, I see it, I see it.
I'm gonna bomb the Sabir.
Engine boost activated.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I clicked too early. There goes the planes.
Wow, good job.
Haven't done that in a while.
How's on the other side of me?
Yeah, he's shooting at me though.
Hmm.
Probably thinks I'm an easy target.
Nope.
As I double citadel him. Looks like Darlith is trying to deal with the Columbo.
Yeah, he's toast.
That's good, because I am probably toast as well. 4 torpedoes.
I'm gonna bow in towards this Ohio.
Woof! Healing torps, let's go! Good night for you, no worries, Scope. Thanks for being here.
Problem solved, sir. Fire.
Problem solved, sir, so immediate double fire, of course. Of course, game, thank you so much.
I can overmatch the Ohio.
Good for you!
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Sheesh. Frickin' game.
I just citadel the Ohio through the nose.
Well, keep doing it. Hey, I gotta set it on the Ohio. Let's go.
Engine boost activated.
Tag team, Darlith. And there I go. Nice torps.
Yeah, like you saved me from a ram.
See that? All right, well, we get a second. I'm going to take a moment and compliment all 4 of these dudes. Bam. You didn't see that. Good night. Take care, Scope. Thank you. We went in 4 minutes, by the way. A good try. Thank you, Bufford. It was a good battle. I mean, like, these guys were set for the typical, like, sit still. And once I thought about that, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna shove. I'm just gonna shove, you know? And boy, did that work well.
You still doing brawls, bro?
Hey, there you are. Yes, I am. We've been waiting for you.
Are you? And I need to log in?
Yes, Rob is done after this game, so perfect timing.
Alright, here I come.
For a while.
Last one too.
Ship's on fire.
For a while, we were actually sitting at 3 people for a bit.
Yeah. I've been on the couch petting dogs. Hanging out with my buddies, man. Hanging out with
There
my
you
buddies.
go. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they need
You're not getting healed from that fire, buddy.
Yeah, I suppose Aki isn't too bad of a battleship in this mode, because you're always pointing in the front, except if you're bouncing off the armor doesn't help, but, you know.
I'm doing damage. Every shot's bouncing.
Hmm.
It's the main reason I'm still full health, is all the damage I've been doing. I've done 164k.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Asian Vanguard, how you doing?
He's trying to burn me down.
Well, 50 seconds to go.
I'm just Wing at this guy.
Yeah, well, you're sitting in the secondary range, so that's what's happening. You're charging up his funny button. I'm doing fine, doing fine. We had a really good tournament day today. And now we're just
he's gonna run aground.
Screwing around with brawls, you know? As you do. Reminds me.
Bonk.
Content video producer.
Victory is in sight.
Okay. I like this one. Yeah. Hey, we win.
I would like to throw this Bremen build on here really fast. Won't take me but a minute.
Okay.
I was trying to get it done before I got into a game, but you were ready too soon. Damn it.
2 million potential, by the way.
Now I'm trying to find the screenshot from yesterday.
No worries. Okay, here we go. Right, to
thanks for
div.
the GGs. I'm hopping out too.
Oh my god.
All right.
Killed Rob.
Well, damn it.
Yeah, everybody's gone now that you showed up.
Sheesh.
Brother shyest. I discovered that the Aki can stick it out in Ohio and the Libertad through the nose.
Really? There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I lost the screenshot. Is that it right there?
Yeah.
Where's your captain build? Are you using Lutyens?
Yeah, it's on the right side.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can't decipher that shit very well. All right, hang on. I see it.
That's right. This one was 2-0. Yeah.
That. Everybody likes that adrenaline rush.
I mean, it's kind of OP.
It's a thing.
Here we go.
I have most of that already. Oh, I'm missing. What is this heavy AP? Why do I have that? That
And a
doesn't
Bremen?
work.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
No, it's on the captain. I'm respecking the captain here real quick.
No problem. Gives me time to cut up the stream a little bit here. So we got room for one if anybody else wants in, and please don't forget to do the calendar thing if you haven't done it yet. I think I closed the window already, but I posted it in my Discord.
I think I'm gonna screw with your head real quick when I do what I'm about to do. But that's okay, because I'm good at that.
Okay.
And then we'll throw modules on. Nothing special. Standard stuff. Oh wow, you've got steering gears instead of concealment?
You're out? Alright, thanks, Burn. Thanks, Burn.
Really? You running steering gears instead of concealment, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. Screw it. Why not? Let's do it. And then, yeah. Need maneuverability, I'm guessing. Wait. So you got aiming systems instead of secondary mod, which gives you an extra 20% on your secondary range.
Yeah, you don't need secondaries on this ship.
But it's got secondaries.
Yeah, of course it's got secondaries.
Pretty good ones, aren't they?
They're alright. This is a brawl build, building up the torps and stuff, That's what it's all about.
Yeah. This thing has hydro. You wouldn't put the mod 1 for the hydro? Or just the cheap build?
I'm sorry, what?
You wouldn't run the mod 1 for the hydro upgrade?
I mean, you can if you want. Yeah, if you're going to play the ship a lot, sure. I just don't invest the coal into them until I know I'm going to play a lot of the boat,
Right. Okay. I mean, for somebody like yourself to say you don't invest coal kind of hurts my feelings.
Wait, say what?
I said, for somebody like you that says you won't invest the coal, when I see your purse up there.
That's why I have the purse, because I don't invest in it,
I mean, okay. All right,
Okay, I want to go back to... Here. Is that... I think that covers it. I'd have to listen. Say you don't like my build without saying you don't like the build, right?
Who, me? Oh no, that guy. All right, here we go.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying. Oh, I gotta switch my thing over here. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, let's what am I gonna take? been looking at the Prince Adalbert for a while now. But I could always do that one. I've done Kurfürst today already. I could do Mecklenburg.
Fun boat, but man, it didn't end well for me last time I played it.
No, it didn't, did it? You know what I've been wanting to do for a while? I'm gonna play Druid. We ran into that yesterday. And yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play Druid. Because Druid is hella fun. Let's try Druid. Yeah. Okay. Next up will be Ruined versus Shots. Losers bracket. Finals. Hey, Kern, how you doing? Okay, that's the one that had the restart. There we go. Today's very easy to cut up because there's only 3 matches over the course of like 5 hours.
You ever watch my sub replay?
What was that?
Did you ever see that sub replay I posted up?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Oh. Look at that. Nothing but battleships. Ugh.
Hey, there you go.
See, it just gets me that they set up a mode that's what you're supposed to run. I just don't understand it. It's like they didn't think it through very well or something. I don't know. What's the range on these torps? 12 kilometer, not bad.
Hmm.
Action stations.
First time playing this boat. Looks like high velocity AP. Pretty deadly. Good AP shells, it looks like.
Hold on a sec.
150 millimeter, never mind. Not good against battleships.
Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, I'll have to finish this after this game. It's my storage limit has been hit.
Go over in these islands. Use the cover.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
We have a random Libertad. 10-pointer, too. Eesh.
HE broke on him. Pretty solid players over there, too. Just throwing it out there.
Oh, yeah.
Just on a quick glance. Not div, though. That's a plus.
Yeah.
Cool. Can't lighthouse this very well. They got a pretty high trajectory, but they're one of the battleships is sneaking down this right side.
Yep.
Thought you might want to know.
That's pretty common in this mode.
And there he is, Republic. I have RPF.
Ah, stupid Libertad. Oh, for God's sakes.
Well,
Libertad is quite low at half already.
Republic just dropped shots on you.
Oh, damn. There goes Darlith. All right. Hello? Boom, headshot. I know, right? Now watch me go from 133 viewers to 50. Just wait. Just wait. We're back, everybody. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Ah, son of a biscuit. What's going on, Major Par? OBS just decided to crash on me. I've been going since 8 a.m. So that's 8 hours, and then OBS is like, I'm just gonna crash on you. Actually went up after, yes, it normally does that because it double counts viewers. Just wait, the numbers are gonna drop. Let me check my multi-streams, make sure that everything is still working okay. Maybe it is? I don't know. Okay. Looks like that's working fine. YouTube's working okay. I wonder if that means vertical just showed up now that I started that one up. Yes, it clocked out after 8 hours, exactly. Okay, vertical's back. So at least there's that. I got vertical back. I didn't want to mess with anything in case, in case, you know. Yeah. But, I don't know, maybe everybody's still here. Earlier today and yesterday, or last week, last 2 days, I discovered if we try to drop the delay and everything, and then it goes to that, like, disconnect screen, it can't handle it for whatever reason, and numbers go to shite. I don't know why. But it is what it is. All right, well, we got a game. Let's get back into it. Didn't even need to refresh? Okay, that's good to know. Hey, look, the same map. Guys, there's a shout out for Major Par. Major Par is a fellow community contributor, has been streaming World of Warships for quite some time. And, something else I was gonna say, and I don't remember what now. Yeah. Well worth checking out. He's an English streamer. Don't hold that against him. Does a lot of, I don't remember what other games he plays, but I know he does some competitive first-person shooter game stuff things too. So, good people. Well worth a follow. And, guys, we have to eat our code, don't we? Oh, actually, the number's held. I'm surprised. Wow, okay. Guys, you have to make sure that you are a follower of the channel and active in chat. That's all you have to do. Bathgate Angel, thank you. If you are watching on any of my multi-streams, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, this is only going to be over on Twitch. I tried to be fast. I heard a doo-doo, like as I was tabbed out dealing with cutting up, you know, videos to delete. And I'm like, what the hell is that? I tabbed over, it says, OBS has crashed. I'm like, you son of a bee. Sucks. Sucks when that happens. Hey, there's the Libertad that we had on our team. He's on the other team now. Puerto Rico going down the side. Yes, he does. He's got 10-kilometer radar. You heard that, and then silence. Sucks for sure. Damn right it does. The only thing that's nice about this is it's going to allow me to grab both caps in the middle here pretty easily. Aw, Major Par, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. We have a Mecklenburg. Major Par navigating the high seas of support with 100 bits. Your bits are like a well-aimed torpedo making waves in our fleet. Here's to smooth sailing and epic battles ahead. Thanks for anchoring your support with us. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna smoke up here. And I'm gonna start pinging away at this Libertad. Hey Mayhem, thanks for the follow. What's less than ideal? You just get... Yeah, that is really bad. Yeah. Well, you are healing up because you got some torpedoes though, yeah? Excellent. Yeah, in a few seconds they're gonna spot me, and hopefully that'll turn their attention. We'll see. Good. Those are good heals. You sense danger. That's right. Thanks again for the follow. How's your Sunday going? There we go. It's a very long duration American radar. What? Oh. I thought you said, oh shit, like... Yep, he is indeed. What are you guys focusing on? Okay, I lost sight of him. Good, mech got him. Libertad's charging me. Sorry to hear it's Monday now, but you'll be okay. Nope. I just have my 2 front guns and that's it. I don't. Well, I mean, I just keep pinging him with AP. That is very much less than ideal. Yep.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
Oh, I'm in trouble. No brain secondary boats, the great equalizer of the player base. Very true, very true. Yeah, minute 40. Going on to him, sir? I know, my smoke. I'll spot him soon enough. There he is. He's not very happy with me, that's for sure. I'm gonna keep him spotted. Not really. Not taking that many secondary hits from him. Yeah, he's using a heal. Yep. We got 37 seconds to kill this guy. Nice. Now we just have to step on a cap. He's right next to me. You're gonna have to, you know, move on. We got 35 seconds to win or lose. Now we got a minute. I could. I don't think I don't. Okay. I'll try for it. Because I think I could actually out-ping him, but I'll ram. No. Well, I mean, I damaged him, but obviously not enough to kill him. I gotta say, 164,000 damage with a 29,000 hit point destroyer? That's pretty good. Yeah. Let's do that again. Just don't get raided out by Puerto Rico this time. Yeah, that's true. That's the problem when you get a random is, you know, you want to be aggressive and get up in their faces, but then the random just wants to sit there and hold his you know what. It's not such a great aggressive boat, no. What's the matter?
Action stations.
I'm sorry, say that again? So, the way this works is it always tells you the highest potential number, even if it's not the real case. So it's telling you the Bremen may have secondaries out to 12.5, but you'll have to find out the hard way. I have no idea, but he said hello. He said hello, so I'm gonna... I don't know. He said hi, so I'm gonna comment him.
Winner announced in chat.
Punch Team won again! Oh my god. Wow. Rigged. Oh, there you go. Okay, Bremen's over there. The Bremen, yeah. Who you guys shooting at? Flying Ape 20? Okay.
Smoke generator started.
Mm-hmm. No, use all the help you can get in battle. There you go, Von Steam. Oh, that's good. That's good. Finish him. Yeah, he just killed their Schlieffen. Wow. That was fast. Well, I'm on the other side of the map. What do you want me to do? He disconnected. The Bremen disconnected. Forget about the Bremen, or shoot him right now and get him killed.
Smoke generator stop. Smoke screen set.
What, did you miss a sitting still Bremen? Oh. Rip. Well, HMS death by 1,000 cuts. That's right. Your team depends upon you. Well, you know, you could like not die. That could certainly help. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I got this. Yeah, because you got your ass blasted by a Bremen. Yeah. Oh. Unfortunate. Oh, look, I came in second. With no torpedoes and AP only. Enemy Brenneman had 666, and he even disconnected. He even quit the game. He's like, yeah, I've done enough. I'm out. Giving up on the cruiser idea, huh? I mean, I outscored you 2 games in a row. Carry. He had a 10-point, 12-point captain? I don't remember. Yeah, the devil took him, exactly. I thought for sure Darlith was going to just go and kill him because he's sitting still broadside. Like, that's easy damage to get the heal. Bremen? Bremen doesn't have smoke. He was probably in Scheist smokescreen. That's probably what happened. That's right, one more code. Mm-hmm. And a Prince Albert and 2 Libertads.
General quarters.
Me too. Alright, let's see what's up with our random Burgon. Okay. Doesn't like to burn. Okay. Well. No, so he's... Okay, he's played with matches, but both fire reductions. Interesting. Who is? Probably figured that would juke all your shells. There's the prince. Who are we shooting? Okay, well, which island so I can join in on this?
Smoke generator started.
Okay.
Smoke screens. Problem solved.
Yep. All right, perfect. Swing around.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Get in position.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
He gone. We like to use that phrase a lot. Hydro. Yeah, he already used one rack on me earlier, so he might not have it available. Nope. He's going for torpedoes. Good kill, good kill. Gone showing flat broadside to the Libertad. That's great. I got... $25K on him. Be nice if our Burgon would help, but he's just noping the F off. Yeah, but you can go and cap and loop back around. I mean, he just went straight around. Yeah. Well, give the Burgon some time. He'll be back. Uh-huh. There he is. Well, that's good, because he keeps healing everything I'm shooting with him. Because he keeps on whacking the frickin' Burgon. Well, that's good. Druid must mean always going backwards. Hey, Elusive Spider. Yes, it kind of does. Ironically enough. I want my guns back, damn it. I need to heal. Hilarious. I'm still hitting him. Not anymore. Yes, he did. Aww. At least we won. Very nice. Alright, what should I play next? Well, that's true. It is about time to eat out of code again. Got ships. People are telling me to play the Prince. Should I? Prince sounds good. Okay, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. No promises, y'all. See what happens. Okay, do you want to take 3 minutes now? Yeah, go for it. Hi, Tyler. There are 3 princes in the game. Prince Idol Frederick, Prince Adalbert, and Prince Van Oranje. That's correct. Von Shim, you haven't played it, huh? What's the reload on this one? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this wouldn't be a bad idea. Fire chance. This we need. Okay. That's not so important. That's not so important in brawls either. I'm putting Helfric in a brawl-specific build. Is that a good idea? Probably not. But we'll see. Outnumbered. Prince Eugen. Yeah, there's a 4th. Good call on that one. These are 234s, so heavy AP could work. You know what? Let's do this. Consult the build doc. Alright, Prince Van Oranje. De Reuter. Because you probably see a lot of people putting Helfric on the tech tree thing, which I'm probably never going to play. Should I go to that one? Oh, wait, De Reuter because of the buff to focus fire training. Reboot time? Go for it. Well, let me know when you're back, Buffered. We'll get the giveaway going. So... this is the build doc recommends. This one. So you get the buff... but this is only buff anti-air, right? Aircraft prep time is still 10%. If I were to go to Helfric... you said you needed 3 minutes. Oh, damn, okay. Okay, let's just put Klaus in then. We'll go. I want steering gears. Probably. Alright, let's go. Bam! Gonna hit the head while we load in anyway. Alright, I'm back. Smoke up and please pass left. Alright. Barfurter's back, guys. Here comes the yeet, just in time for our commercial break.
Go to twitch.tv/lord_zadh, follow, and write something in chat.
Alright, I'm going to give you guys a poll for the last hour since we have over 100 people tuned in as well. You guys can tell me for the last hour, do you want us to continue doing World of Warships, or do you want us to switch over to Resident Evil 9 and take a look at that? What's the yeet? So the yeet thing is we give a code away. You got to make sure you're following the channel and active in chat to get in for it, okay? Maybe this time, someone different. Yeah, that's true. Von Steen's won 3 in a row today. Or just 3 total, I think. Still a very good winnings there. Big Myth Bear. Bergon, huh? I'm going to Alpha. 3 out of 4. Mm-hmm. You're active in chat, so very active. There you go, Blue Sky. Perfect. Well, let's hope he does just that. But do you eat or not eat? That's a good question. I am detected.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
Yep. No, Barford, I've been playing the game all day long. Haven't been paying attention to news or anything like that. Yep. No, you just don't want to let him, you know, just chase after you. You might want to have HE in the barrels for the initial engagement here. Ah, well, there you go. Yeah. He's getting hammered. I'm gonna spot him in a sec here. Not sure if he beached or not.
De vijand staat op het punt om te winnen.
Yeah, probably does.
Gedetecteerd. Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
Yep, trying to whack him here.
Vijandelijke slagschepen gedetecteerd.
You say diversify, Resident Evil? Well, the poll is up, so people can vote. Rip Darlith. Who we shooting at now? Okay.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he's turning, so don't know how well that's gonna work out. Yep. Dus he can do that.
Torpedo's recht vooruit. Torpedo's aan stuurboord. Torpedo's recht voor ons.
Well, Columbo's out of the smoke at least.
Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
Yep. And rip the mech. He is, he's the one being deleted, basically. Maybe he meant to say delete me and then mistyped. That's probably what he did. Pew pew zombie, says Barford. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh, big hit on the high with the bombs. That's neat.
Probleem opgelost, kapitein. Brandalarm!
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
Yep. Good. Nope, no torps. I know. Less than ideal. Getting some side shots on them right now. And GG's. Nope, he didn't kill me either. He sapped me in the ass, though. But he didn't kill me. Deadbringer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, man. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Yeah. Well, sure, but, you know, you were talking like yesterday, you were saying, like, as a cruiser player, you don't want to be up front. I was trying not to be up front, and then you all followed me, so guess what? I'm up front! Alright, here we go. Vote is looking very heavily warships centric. We got about 30 seconds or so to go. Thank you guys for voting and let me know what you guys want. And notice how much we care. Hey, Hers! What's going on, Hers? Be nice and have a good night. Exactly. Hers, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Whoop. Welcome aboard, everybody. I'm Lord Zathan, North American community contributor for World of Warships. And I just got big. Because I can. Welcome, guys. I hope you're having a great day. I'm Lord Zathan, North American community contributor for World of Warships. We've been doing our after party, hanging out after a very long day, starting at 8 a.m. my time. It's currently 4 p.m. my time, and almost 5 p.m. my time, doing the Enterprise J tournament. So we've been having a good time. We've been having a good time, and thank you for sharing your community with us, guys. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get giveaways going for you. I just gave away my last of the 14.11 codes. So, let me get some set up for you, huh? 4 cruisers. Scary. All right. It is a lot of torpedoes. Yeah. Code prep. Ah, here we go. No, go ahead. Go ahead. You're fine. You're fine. All right, let's get the code. Eat it out, guys. This is for a community contributor container from 15.0.
.tv/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
All right. Did I do 4 naval battles? No, I don't know. Did I do my 4 naval? I haven't done naval battles in a long time. Because that's randoms or ranked, if I remember right.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
Right? Oh yeah. It's a good one. Yes, very much shameful. Mm-hmm. Nope. M-Notice here. Never fear, M-Notice here. Well, I'm gonna do the gamer bomb drop on him. Right there.
Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
Oh, we have a Mecklenburg, yeah. He's getting hammered. That deserves a well done! Nah, he died before I could well done him. Well, they have split up a little bit. If Darlith and you guys can focus on the Bremen, I'm gonna work on the Prince Adalbert. Oh, not much. Ooh, there you go. Well, I'm screwing him up on his broadside right now. No, he's not. Prince Adalbert's at 3K. Okay. Can that charge be dropped on ships? Sure. They just don't do anything. Rip. Alright, just you and me, Scheist. Just you and me, Scheist. Alright, well, thanks for joining us, Darlith. What are you shooting at? Okay, then I'll help you on the Bremen then. No, we don't. I'm sitting inside both of them right now. Thank you. Yeah, now you're sure. I switched to Bremen and you switched to Napoli. Okay. 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 So we're on Napoli now? Is that the plan? Okay. Then Napoli. There we go. Got a bomb on the nap.
Kapitein. Brandalarm.
Of course. DCP and immediately set on fire. That's how the game works. Thank you, game.
Torpedo's recht voor ons.
Got him on another fire. And down. I am too. Nice dodge, thank you. He's still burning. Of course he is. By the way, Bremen's full health now. And he farmed the other half off of me. Yeah! Alright, there's Napoli in front of you. Nice hit. I'm sure he did too. Mm-hmm. Maybe. And? Not enough!
Het vijandelijke team heeft de leiding genomen.
Unfortunate. Oh yeah, good song, Barford, absolutely. That would be smart of him. Do you have ram flag? Unfortunate. Less than ideal. I can use your terminology too. Amnot, you want to come in? Come on in. Play Schlieffen? Haha! Oh god, chat, he's putting it on for us. He's putting it on for us. Mm-hmm. Darlith is continuing. Alright, let's do it. We got a full div. We got this now, guys. Amnot's gonna carry us. Hey, look. We haven't won since you've been in our div. Just saying. Time to fix that, Amnot. Also a good point. You know what we also haven't done? We haven't hit a draw since you've been in our div. Trying to think of what other ships I could play that I just don't play much of. I will reach through this monitor and just smash you right in the head. Just go right into the keyboard. Smolensk? Oh god. Oh god. Smolensk. Subs? I don't know. Subs are not allowed. Inches? Like Incheon? So many people playing Try Hard, I Want to Win boats. Oh, I've never played Hawaii today. I should play Hawaii. I'll play that next. Incheon. Gotcha. Probably. Love it.
Beman de stations.
Hey, Wowzocker, how's it going? Happy Sunday to you. Now watch, this is not the same Napoli, and he's like, what the hell are you talking about? I know, but how funny would it be, though? Of course you do. There you go, Durans. He used to run matchmaking monitor. Yeah. Because he got too focused on... He was letting matchmaker outplay him, basically. Yeah. That was the Des Moines game where you just ignored the guy because he's good. When you had a great butt shot on him to kill him. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's probably just gonna camp out over here.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
Ah. Hey, look, the Napoli.
Wachtend op instructies.
That's great. If he's heading deeper, you can smash him. Probably a good idea. Oh, found the Hawaii.
Brandalarm!
Don't take torps. Torps are bad. Torps are bad, okay? I'm working on him. Libertad, guys, Libertad. Triple fire, triple, no thank you. Get out of here.
Kruisers gedetecteerd. Probleem opgelost, kapitein. Brandalarm!
Jesus. I am just melting away here. Yeah. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. I don't know. Hawaii backed up. Just did his thing, because, you know, broken ship broken. And Libertad and Napoli secondaries. Probably Kerfers too. Hopefully. Yeah, Garin, see, if you're still here, I'm sorry, man, but PVO, in this mode, I don't think so. I can't even see the shells because of how many there are. The game won't even render it. You might have been too far forward there, I'm not. No, because it's got the British acceleration. Best way to stop in that ship is crash into an island. He's healing. There, about time. Jesus. Why the hell is he out in the open? Yes, he did.
De vijand staat op het punt om te winnen.
Good hits, good hits. Keep on him. 4 minutes. He's beaching. Hawaii beached. Nice kill. That's okay. Just get into the area between A and B and stop, and they have to come to us. That's it. For you, you found Janan to be best cruiser for brawls. Janan's fine. You can stop now. Yep, just drop anchor. And that's it. Doesn't matter. It's better he does this so he can try to get the kill on the Kerfurst with Shai's help. We got 3 minutes until the game is over. We might not generate enough points. Anvil Steel, what's going on? Yeah. Yep, he can't. Darlith is getting the punish on him. He didn't splat. Yeah, and he's gonna hurt you. Hey, there you go. The sconce! The sconce with the raid now. What's going on? Everybody's raiding today. Wow. Okay. I guess people heard we got codes. I don't know. I know, and I just got rid of them. Welcome, everybody. My name is Lord Zath. I'm a North American community contributor for World of Warships. And, Scots, thank you for rating and sending your awesome viewers on over here. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. We are currently doing brawls during our after party. We just finished today the Enterprise J tournament, a 3-day tournament, which was pretty wild, pretty awesome. So stick around if you want. We're going to get a giveaway going as a way to say thanks for the raid. This will be a CC container from 15.0.
Go to twitch.tv/lord_zadh. Follow.
There we go.
Something in chat.
You guys heard the deal. Make sure you're following the channel, active in chats. All you have to do, if you are a lurker and you don't want me to call out your name or anything, just type the number 1. And there we go. Libertad, Napoli. Should I do Hawaii? Kind of feel like playing Hawaii. Yeah, let's play Hawaii. This thing is stupid. Chat, you guys have Hawaii? Ron John? I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? Libertad, Montana, Colombo, Marseille, all in a div. Interesting. I don't know. Never show me the odds.
General
Hawaii is cool, Von Steam. And yeah, they know each other, they know each other's playstyle, whereas we just pick up people and have fun. Slightly different setup. Yeah. That's where you're going?
Awaiting instructions.
Okay. Aww. Apes together strong. Yes. Well, they don't have any torpedoes to worry about, so that's neat. How was Ensconce's stream, guys? Those of you that were on his stream, what did he do? For those of you guys who don't know Ensconce, he used to be a employee for World of Warships and Wargaming, community manager for the game. And his big thing was he really understood carriers well, and he did a really good job of explaining how carriers work and all that good stuff. Popping an info... Looks like it. Popping an info radar, and I don't see anything else right now. I didn't realize that. I thought it was 9. I thought it was 10, but it's 8.5, so... That's alright. They are coming this way. At least the Hawaii Golden looks nice. I agree. It's 12. You might want to smoke just to make sure you get the cap. Oh no, you got it already. That's cool. Good call. Got some hits on the Colombo.
Our victory is in sight.
Got the cap. Time to... Yep, I'm shooting Monty. Fire. The Montana? Yeah. Mm-mm. Hey, Mohegans! I'm detected finally. Oof, that note's getting wrecked. Need a picture of me as a farmer? Oh god. Farmer's ass. Yeah, I'm getting behind you. Hello, Libertad. Oh my god, what happened to you? I'm sure it did not.
Don't fire at your allies.
Don't fire at your allies. I'm trying to fire at... Brr. Show me the damage! Yes. Montana in your faces, too. Radaring the Colombo. Gonna help with the Montana. Don't know. He's very much focused on me, though. Now he's looking at you, and I think he might try to ram you. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine with me. Nice try, Montana. I turned. Okay, Marseille. The minimap? Okay, well. Unfortunate. Yeah, he did. Hopefully. Hopefully. Do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Yeah! 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 Alright, here we go. Columbo. Oh, he's got sap. It's gonna suck. Men at work, baby! I'll tell you what, you're gonna let me hit you with, let that fire burn? Let's change to AP, baby. Give him the cold steel. Don't forget your smoke's available. Yeah. Ye gods were with you, dear ends. That's right, they were. Congratulations on the CC container. We win in 1 minute and 10 seconds, by the way. If you don't die. So don't die. Hey, it's okay. As long as he stays bow in, he's fine. There you go. Yes. He can't. He can't drive out of the smoke. It's deep water smoke, baby. Make sure that he can't go dark. Oh, son of a bitch. Put up a plane. You don't have the... You didn't change your plane, Darlith. Oh, well. Hmm. I see. Yeah, Darlith, as soon as the game's out, make sure you change your fighter for spotter, because fighter is no longer spot. Right. Yeah, just stop right there. You don't have to... Oh, well, whatever. Crashing the island. He's right next to it. It's the fastest way to stop. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got a minute. Banana won! Congrats, Banana. Make sure you tell us what you got, huh? 30 seconds until victory. Our team depends upon you. Well, I'm kind of focused on the game right now, M-Note. You know, the thing that we're kind of actively playing, you know. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Yes, you should have.
Main turret critically damaged. Main turret critically damaged.
Uh-oh. All your fault, Shice. They already know it's a loss anyway. We win in 2 seconds. Yeah! Victory radar! Yeah, victory hero! Yeah! Okay, so I completely agree with you, Snow Mongoose. I don't like the Hawaii either, but the ship is dirty as F. So, sure. Sure. I guess that means I can go play the regular Hawaii next. Yeah. Give me. Now, to answer your question, M-Note. When it says max 2, it means that you can only redeem 2 of that kind of code. So, whatever the patch is, in this case 15.0, you can only redeem 2 community contributor codes from anyone from 15.0. For blue boosters, that limit is 5. So, you can get them from all sorts of different people, etc., etc. And then there have been times where they've only allowed for 1, but that's really screwed with people. So, oh, Shice is going for it. Yeah, and in theory, you can get 1411 right now because those expire in 43 minutes. Which reminds me, chat, I'm going to post on my Discord all the all the blue boosters codes from Daniel on the 1411. They expire in 43 minutes. The results channel. And there we go. Commercial break is in progress. Most big threes like Hawaii, and at least Citadel by Destroyer, Minnow, Colbert, Brisbane, etc. Yes, very true. Oh god, triple Hawaii div. That's what I really wanted to do, but I don't think you guys all have Hawaii.
I do. Well, I mean, I know that I do. So.
Right, you do? That is a lot of DACA.
And a lot of radar, but they're short-range radars, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Who's that? Is that just Dodge?
Burning,
That's
burning a lot.
That's Miami
That's
Mateo.
What we're gonna be doing. Hope you guys have fire prevention. I hope you have fire prevention on that thing, Darlis.
I probably don't. I don't think
you don't need fire prevention.
Have fun with that.
The big thing is they're going to be really good at focus fire, and we are going to be really not. So we need to make sure we focus. I would say focus the Kerfers down first, and then from there we got to see what we can do for the cruisers. All right, so the last chance 1411 codes have been posted on my Discord in the announcements channel. You've got 40 minutes to go and find one if you want. Remember, it's max of 5 per person, so if you're at your limit, you can't get any more. But hey, you might get lucky and get some blue boosters for free. I'm sure Real Duran's is going to look for it. And that's okay. Andrew posted the screenshot. Oh, Andrew, that's mean. Oh, look, I got 4 people targeting me. Oh, I went dark. What happened? Nope.
Problem solved, sir.
All right, Kerfurst, you guys can hit it.
I got torps in 12 seconds that are heading that direction. Oh, this
Okay.
is not good. That's bad right there. Freaking Hawaii just busted me.
Well, they do that.
Yes, it does. He's not close enough to radar me, so there's that.
That's neat. I'm getting into the cap. Fine, you hydro me, I'll hydro you back, bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
He's probably radaring right about now.
He's hydroing. He's hydroing right now.
Is he? Okay, that's good. There's his radar.
Okay.
And he immediately shot at me.
Of course. Still on the curve first, right?
I don't have shots on him anymore.
Ah, good to know after I duck out of my cover here.
Wait, yes I do. Never mind.
You know, this big fat pig.
I was confusing it with one of the what?
Okay. Man, this is not fair. I can barely see them through this, stupid glare. Curvers is at half health? Less than half? I'm on triple fire, for God's sakes. Oh, that might be me right there. Yep, definitely me. I am dead. Alright, focus on certain Hawaii. Pick one and focus it. Whoever's in front, whoever can target it, F3 on it. There you go. Why do you want to set a smoke screen?
I went to the wrong thing when the circle thing.
Okay.
I couldn't find where it said cruiser.
Thought you guys had a shot in the curve first, and you're like, no, I don't, and I just pulled out. Oh well. Simon Goose, you're welcome. You know what this means, Chad? I get to play Hawaii again. Oh darn.
Assuming we lose.
Assuming we lose, yes, this is true. We win in 3 minutes and 45 seconds if nobody dies.
Wait, why is Shai so far back?
Because he's in a Janan and he's afraid of radar?
I'm in a cruiser that's made of paper.
Right?
I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Pretty much that. Why are you shooting that guy?
The lowest.
Okay.
Well, now I'm about to get spotted. Because, yep, smoke's out.
Fine, I'll shoot that guy.
Well, I'm just curious. I mean, he's like broadside to you, so I thought you were gonna whack him. Guncaster is now. The guy right in front of you. He might be good to hit because they're gonna get a cap in a second here.
I'm about to get focused.
Oh, yeah, you are.
How did they get a cap?
They sat in it with 3 ships.
Yeah.
I should have been resetting all 3 of them.
Well, why didn't you then?
I thought I was.
How
was I not?
You know, we still kind of win. Never mind.
I mean, I got nowhere to go, bro.
Alright, you can run away and smoke and play the long game, but yeah.
No, I can't. I'm glad you got ideas that are impossible. My smoke is down. There's 3 of Hawaii's looking at me, and I'm...
Yeah. That's why I told you, you know, the real big focus here was going to be on making sure that we focus fire.
You're not putting this on me.
That, it didn't happen. That's what I'm saying. Like,
What do you mean it didn't happen?
well, Shice's shooting at one guy that's on the other side of the island. You don't have a shot on him because you're camped on the side of the island. So, he's doing this guy, you're doing this guy. I'm dead. Darla's dead. Yeah, no focus fire.
You told me to focus the curve first. I focused the curve first.
Right, and then when I came out to start shooting the curve first because I thought y'all were focusing him, you're like, I don't have a shot. Well, son of a bitch.
And then I said, oh wait, yes I do.
What game was your Janan watching? The same one. What you taking, him note? All right, let's do it.
Like I said, 2 battleships. Yeah, whatever. I ain't even gonna say it.
Like I said, I didn't have a shot on him, and then I corrected myself, saying, "Oh no, that's the Hawaii." And then I focused down the curve first till it was dead.
Okay.
I was staying outside of radar range from 3 Hawaiis.
Yeah. How far away were you staying from them?
As far as I needed to be.
That's the spirit. How long is their radar?
Not as far as I was away, but I had shots. I was in range, so what does it matter? I was
agree.
still shooting constantly.
I agree. Yes, I agree. And your torps were missing.
I'm not trying to get into it with a friend right about now.
I'm just messing with you, dude. I'm not even trying to throw stones or anything here. It's just I'm just full on messing with you. Have a drink, because I can't.
I wish I could. I'm out. I gotta go to the store.
What the hell? How are you out?
I drank it all with you yesterday. I didn't go to the grocery store this weekend. That's how.
Unfortunate.
Oh look at this. Oh shit.
What the hell is a shark key? Oh.
Z52 clone.
Yeah.
Their Ohio is disconnected.
Not mad about that.
I mean, give him a second to load in.
Okay, he's connected now. I'm sorry, but you know what? When I load a game, I'm in, baby.
Well, good for you.
Thank you. Look at the propellers. They go, wee!
I still have one of those old spinning hard drives that takes a little longer.
Wait, how are you able to see the propellers? Do they really stick that much out of the water?
No. What, you can't see the propellers in your game? Look at my stream.
No.
You might need to double check your install at some point. Something might be wrong.
I can't. My Aslan does different stuff to the water.
Well, how would you even be able to see them? They're below water.
I can see them. I'm looking at his stream.
Yeah, I can see them too, see? Something's got to be wrong with your game, M-Note.
How?
I mean...
Like, are they sticking out of the water?
Oh, they're visible.
No, they're visible through the water. Yeah, the water is, like, partially visible.
No, it isn't. It's opaque.
Well, that's because your settings and your computer suck.
There you go. There you go.
I'm spotted.
Hi, Ohio.
I didn't even know that was an option. I mean, not that my computer can support it. Even then.
Yep.
Enemy is in area B.
My computer was overheating and giving me bad stutters when I tried to run normal graphics, so I had to turn everything down to 0.
I see. Ras, I was really hoping that guy would be in radar range, but he's not. Ah, there you are. Die.
Daka. Oh shit, that's incomparable.
They all went the other side. They all went the other side, yo.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Someone spanked me.
They're trying to spank me.
He's very low. I don't like this. I'm going to be forced to turn into these torps and take a Ohio salvo too. I should probably start healing. That would be smart of me.
Problem solved, sir.
Two people targeting.
You said incomparable. Good job.
Main turret critically damaged. Ship is on fire.
Might be dead here. We'll see. Almost.
Critical engine damage.
Now I'm dead.
Less than
What?
ideal.
Well,
damn, this guy, you got speed.
I had nobody with me. Darlith went the other way. You went the other way.
Choices.
Bathgate Angel, good night. Thanks for being here.
Destroyer.
Huh?
You were facing a lone destroyer.
No, I was facing their entire battleship line because you were behind an island and Darlith was behind an island.
What? Their battleships are on the other side. How could
No
they be...
shit, Sherlock, but they had shots on me.
Oh.
Couldn't hear you over all those excuses. That's right, City Slump.
Get you some of that.
There you go, Shice. There you go. Fortunately, all of their battleships are now paddled into a corner, so you got this.
Not if I don't make the turn here.
You're fine. You're in Hawaii.
It's a pretty durable boat.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's not even looking at me. What an
No.
idiot.
Oh, he's looking at Darlith right there.
Hey, cut it out.
Uh-oh. See, now the same thing is happening to Darlith that happened to me. I die, I look where my team is, and they're on the other side of an island.
Well, where am I supposed to be?
This is less than ideal. Oof. In theory, you should be in front of a cruiser, but... What's going on, Bokako?
And then he moved in front of me. I can't control what he does.
Unfortunate. Someone start building a plane. Did you even hit the Ohio? Now would be a good time to shoot him. But you already shot. And look, it's our full health battleship still alive. What do you know?
What do you want from me?
I'm just messing with you.
I mean, I hit 832 shells.
Ding, fries are done.
No shit.
Wait, they're all three alive?
Yeah!
You just figured this out?
I don't know how you're laughing at this. I'm incoherent with rage.
Doesn't help kill them.
No, that was hilarious.
That was not hilarious.
Clip it. That needs to be like a channel thing, like a new emote.
How do you find this funny?
Oh my god, you killed Rob! Wait, they're all still alive?
The angle I had, someone please go back and clip that. The angle I had was great, like, all three of them right there, and then the moment he goes, wait, there's three of them still alive?
She's gone from suck to blow.
There's three of them still alive, and you couldn't kill one of them.
Oh my god. They killed Kenny, those bastards!
Okay, fine, just make me feel worse, you know? Just make me feel like crap, alright?
I mean, you assist. We love you.
We're just having a good time, dude. It's okay. Relax.
Well, it doesn't feel like a good time to me. It feels like y'all are picking on me.
I'm sorry. You want the reach around?
I should have turned back around to go for the Ohio after passing by.
Yeah. Instead, you went for the.
I beat the bricks off of Battleship by myself, or on the other side over there.
I thought someone else would get it. Yeah.
Look at this, son of a bitch! That's a lot of big guns.
Yep.
And secondaries and torps.
Anger in the game does wonders for cohesiveness. That's exactly right, City Slob. Exactly right. Damn. Damn. He says, damn. Commercial coming up, y'all.
Battle starts.
Fire is in your future. Ape together, hide isn't a good. Right, I know, Jam. Right?
And then Zath, what? Where you go?
Huh?
Right, you're going over there, I'm going over here. I don't want to hear nothing.
Dude, no way in hell am I going into the middle of this map after the last game. No, y'all are on your own. I'm going off to the side where I can farm things and just relax.
I'm going to drive around in circles for 10 minutes while Emno gets to the fight, and so he doesn't scream and wonder why they're all still alive.
Invoke the 3-to-1 rule, right? What rule is that, City Slob? How's that go again?
I'm going to try to lighthouse these islands.
I make poor decisions.
Is that the 3-to-1 rule?
Could go either way.
Let's see which way they're going. Oh, they're coming this way.
Are you gonna go straight down the middle there, Mike?
How did you get spotted first? Oh, you shot your gun.
I shot my guns, yeah.
Less than ideal.
Spouting by getting shot at, dude. It's my specialty in the Kiev. Look, I'm just listening lazily to the left and to the right. And they're missing. Oh, look, all 4 of them are, huddled together for warmth. I need to get closer.
Tearing an island
Well, I'm
apart.
glad
I'm
that, apparently I'm the only person here who's not amused by this, but is just angry.
Okay, no, you don't need to be angry, man.
Ahead. Go straight ahead and get behind the island. You'll be fine. We love you.
Yeah. Who are we shooting at, guys? What's the focus target?
Island.
Okay, well, that's who I'm shooting at. That's the Kurfürst, right?
I'm working on getting in position and capping. And then I will, yes.
Okay. It's a bad time to say I really gotta pee.
Probably.
No flags, that's right, Puddin', no flags. Man up over here. Ah, good, they're in my range. Do it. Your clan is recruiting, but only if you abandon all hope first. I like that plan.
And notes in
Oh, Schlieffen is low. Yo, focus this guy.
Shells are in the air, bro.
God.
I should probably put Hydro on. Yes, Note?
I slowed down, I'm like,
Yarr!
hit the torpedoes. And because I slowed down, I hit the torpedoes.
Oh, no, you're not doing fine. Never mind.
Less than ideal.
This is what I mean.
You never heard that before today?
No, what you gotta do, if you want to slow down, I said it before, you gotta beach. If you want to slow down, the best thing to do is crash into an island.
The island
Hey, Seth, get up from behind an island and help.
I'm working on it, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just repeating what you said.
Listen,
Less than ideal.
Used to be behind one.
Less than ideal. Hey, Fury.
What is this?
What is what? What's the matter?
He just.
Do you not see?
Whoa! What happened to you? What happened to you?
I haven't even been drinking, and this is great.
How is this?
How the tide has changed.
I'm glad I used the bathroom more because I would have just pissed my pants.
I need a tissue.
Clip it. Put that in there. We need that on the soundboard. Hey, they got me on Hydra. Whatever will I do?
I don't know.
An island. For you guys.
Alright, I'm holding off the B cap.
I see that. I'm gonna help in a second.
That's good because I'm dying.
Well, I mean, you're out in the open.
Well, I was behind an island until people said don't be behind an island, so I came out from behind the island.
I just gave you a piece of
Here, I got this. I got this. We're fine, trust. Ah, there we go.
Problem solved, sir.
Problem solved, sir. See, I'm set. I'm good. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Here, let's find out where the Kurfürst is.
You're right there.
Right freaking there. Who are you shooting?
Hey, boss, because that's what I got a shot on.
Okay. I'm gonna have to shoot at the Kurfürst because that's what I got a shot on.
He's getting out from behind the island, and then I'm gonna shoot the Libertad because that's 3K away from me, and I have no other choice.
All right, fair enough.
I'm running and gunning, bro. So you just gotta try to live.
Oh, that's what I'm doing too. Except my ship is on fire.
Yeah. Yes. I healed already. He's trying to get his guns on me. It's kind of scary.
Hmm. Oh, he's running fire prevention, the jerk. I'm dead. Oh, look at this full health Hawaii running away.
Shut the hell up. I ain't full health my ass. I'm on fire.
Not anymore, because you're the only one left. Good thing you saved your hit points.
Now I'm dead.
Let's go.
Lord. Dude, I just got 56 defense.
Blue Sky Hawaii doesn't seem so strong. It's only strong when you're facing it. It's incredibly weak when you're playing it. Last one alive is a coward.
Last one alive was first place. Where the hell was my team? Fucking ass.
Okay.
One of them was hugging an island and screaming when 3 of them just anal raped him.
I'm sad. I only got 2 citadels with it.
What the hell is he?
This now.
I swear to God, he reached his hand between his legs and squeezed his nuts before he said that. He hit a pitch that I just can't get to.
Title of the clip is "Have no drop the soap." Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm no.
Oh man.
I gotta pee.
And no, in those moments where there's 3 or 4 against you, all you can do is laugh. That's just the way it is.
I'm sorry, I cannot laugh at that. That doesn't, I don't find that funny. I find that infuriating.
Losing a 1v1 or a 1v2, sure, that's worth getting angry over. When you're outnumbered that much, you just gotta laugh at it.
Well,
you know you're gonna die. You just have to find the joy in it.
I don't think I'm capable of doing that.
Well, keep trying. We're there for you. Fuck. That's the sound you need to know. Fuck. Get familiar with that one. You'll be fine. Fuck.
I can never find joy in losing.
Oh, no, not a fan either, but at the end of the day, it's just pixels.
True.
Doesn't affect your bills, doesn't affect your life, doesn't affect your wife if you got one of those.
He does now. Well, fiance, right?
It's just pixels, bro.
Oh my god.
Try to have fun. I'm having fun hanging out with friends. I don't care.
Darla, dude, I've got my wireless headphones on, so I'm going and I'm pissing. And when you were saying, I was just laughing my ass off. And like, the stream's going like all over the bowl. I'm trying so hard to just keep it in the bowl.
You're like a loose water weenie. Just fire hose in the
I'm
toilet.
going to admit that's pretty funny.
Fire hose in the
There,
toilet.
we brought some joy to Zath.
Oh my god. Did you? Jesus Christ.
I don't know what I said that was so funny, but I'm glad it was joyful.
You told him when you die to a 1v1, that's okay. When you die to a 2v1, it happens. When you die to 3-on-1, you just have to laugh. That's
No,
what you said.
I said it's worth getting mad over in a 1v1 or a 1v2 if you lose. If you lose with 3 or 4 against you, you just have to laugh at that.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing you can do hardly then.
Oh look, Trice is hiding behind an island.
I have a brain.
This is the man doing the same exact thing.
I'm not hiding behind an island. It's in my damn way, and I'm trying to tow over here.
Oh hey. I can switch to my alt mode. My final form. Perch.
Then he's gonna get behind the island, and I won't be able to see him.
Oh god, it's pudding.
If you lose a 1v3, you suck, you need to get good. If you lose a 1v4, just uninstall the game. Okay?
Okay, I'm getting mixed signals here. Does it mean I
Don't mind him. He's high on Geritol.
Uh-oh, Prince Adalbert. Let's get him. Let's get him.
He wants to
I
help
have
me.
no idea what I clipped for you, Shiest.
What? Hi, May says, your anger amuses me, right? Seriously. Taste the rainbow, Adalbert. Pile's over there. Libertada's quite low.
Somebody get that. Oh, what? Oh my god.
I don't even know where he is. Trice, where are you going? The battle's over this way.
Yeah, but he's got an island over there to check out.
Are you gonna at least hydro, or do I need to?
What are you talking about?
Well, he's gonna fire torpedoes at me, so I need to know if you're gonna hydro or if I'm gonna do it. Okay, thank you. My god.
I didn't know I had to give you a play-by-play when I shifted my rudder.
Well, it helps. See, look, there's the torpedoes he fired at me. See? Teamwork, son of a biscuit.
We learned that today from the tournament.
We did actually. We did learn it from the tournament, didn't we? Darlet, no! Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Listen, can you ask his guys for a timeout so I can do a poll?
Don't fire at your allies. Alright, are we going, Shice, or are we gonna keep waiting here?
Of course, let's go. I'm waiting for shit.
You waiting for shit?
I was not waiting.
You need more Valley Girl accent? Oh god, do I have to change that now?
How do I do that? What am I supposed to do against that?
Dodge.
How do I dodge that?
And it's stolen by Darlith. Alright, how's your hydro looking?
My hydro is down to 43 seconds.
I'm using mine now.
Good.
Whoop!
That is okay.
Rip Darlith.
Yeah, it's okay.
It was bound to happen.
You've seen
depth charges.
better teamwork and bad pornos. Oof. Oh wait, hold on. I've got this
Now,
thing.
I'm hoping 2 Hawaiis can manage to take out 1 Hawaii.
We'll find out.
He's right. Yeah, there he is.
Oosh.
Now, if you heal according to the damage you do, right? What does a
Yes.
ram do?
50%.
Yeah, if you win the ram, then it's 50%.
I love that Ohio decided to ram me, though. It was pretty.
I was kind of hoping he wouldn't because we were killing him, but yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna kill him. Yeah, it sucks. Here goes his testicular fortitude.
Yes. Ish.
Yeah, he knows he's screwed.
Of course he does.
Torpedo.
I'd love to. Problem solved, sir. And look, the ship's on fire again. What do you know?
Well, is it being on fire a good thing, or is this bad being on fire?
I don't know. It's like a basketball term last I heard. Some sort of sports ball thing? I don't know.
You probably should have switched to AP then.
Ah. Okay, fine. I'll switch to AP just for you, Puddin'.
About time.
Pink, 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 pink. Take it in the bow. Take it on the tip. I'm penetrating your tip. Yeah! Ah.
Good luck. See? Switching to AP worked. You're welcome.
I hit that shit 300 times. You did too. Holy crap, like 220 at least.
Yeah. 500.
It was just like straight up daka daka.
Right?
Yeah, 549 on yours. I was close. I think our damage was just about the same.
We gotta do more of that.
103,552 hits. So just almost identical.
Go, I was complimented too. Alright, last one.
What?
Well, it's 6 o'clock. I've been
We
up.
need more Hawaii's.
Alright, fine. I'll do it. Just for you, but I'm gonna go with the golden just to stand out.
Well, I'm glad that you've been complimented because apparently I've been reported 3 times.
Are you serious?
That's funny. That's just funny.
Poor thing.
As somebody who actually cares about their karma, no, that's just, it feels like a kick in the balls.
I care about it too.
Maybe they reported you because they didn't hear you complaining and they wanted to give you something to complain about on stream.
Ah, there you go.
It's not gonna end well.
That's like the 4D chess right there. My God.
Oh, he's already in the wormhole, dude. Don't pour salt in the wound.
Hey, I have the destruction effect.
Right? I do too.
You do, yeah. It is
I
great.
had tier 7 just tearing me up the other morning, all kinds of mad because I'm in my Julio just spanking him.
There you go.
Look at this steel clubber, and I was like, yeah, and you're in a tier 7 boat, and I just ripped your freaking ass off. I don't care. Well, you know, you're in a Julio, it's overpowered as shit, and I was like, I'm still tier 5, and you're still in a tier 7, and I just walked your entire team and got 6 kills. Fuck off.
Aw.
Well, Shice, what we learned today, it's the ship, not the player.
Right?
Or is that Saturday?
Are you kidding me?
No, not about Saturday with the Hanover.
I did all of these highlights. I did all these damn highlights. And because I was over, I couldn't highlight. So I deleted all those highlights. And now it still won't let me highlight. I have to refresh the damn stream. Or damn page. Yeah, because now I need to copy paste the timings as well as the titles so that I don't have to do it again manually because I don't want to waste the damn time.
It sounds like an AI problem.
Shikishima.
It really is. It's actually a Twitch problem because they didn't want to pay for storage on their servers.
Awaiting
instructions.
I can't believe they don't make enough money.
All right, here we go.
Shikishima Shimakaze
No, that's not. Oh, that is the right one. Okay. That is the right
Oh my
one.
God, they killed Rob.
My money's on Shice killing everybody.
Shikishima's gonna like throw a shell somewhere in my
There you
general
go.
direction and my ship's gonna hit a vacuum. Yeah,
All right, moving on.
I'm getting ready to
They have a
get shot at.
Shimakaze. Interesting.
Well, since he wants to look at me, I'm just gonna go on up here. He's got me spotted. I can't get away from it. So
Yep.
while you're playing with your stream and not coming forward to help,
Hey.
Hey, no time to put the little boy pants on and carry everybody with your overpowered twitchness. Because this is a Twitch shooter.
Twitch.
You know, like Call of Duty.
Hey, there's
Hey, look
Tsushima.
at that.
How about y'all shoot Tsushima?
Working on it. Trying not to die in the process.
You might want to use your hydro too.
Yeah. I'm trying to turn and concentrate, and not die, and
Hey, no
hit
worries.
radar. You know, all
All
the
good.
kind of stuff that you could be helping with if you weren't in the rear with the gear. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you know, sorry. Not my fault that you know, Twitch does the thing. La 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 yourself. Have some rum. I'm getting over here. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate.
Well, City Slabber, you really gonna believe Wargaming considering they didn't even play their own game?
Lol. Hey, see, I helped. I got a base decap off of him.
Wow, I can't believe you guys stole that kill from Zap.
Alright, so since they're all gonna be looking sideways here, I guess I'll shoot the liver Todd and try to get them to shoot me. Oh god, Cheeky's shooting me. No!
That's a lot of torps.
Ah, suck it! You failed.
Wag the dog, come on.
Oh, hey, Stephen's pushing.
Yeah. I'm dying to secondaries here. I can't do shit.
Just
I'm on
run
fire.
behind the
Y'all
island.
I'm working on it.
Darlith. Alright, good kill, but unfortunately, you're gonna get torped.
Yeah, sure is.
Did you forget that? You live, you lived. Okay, so that's neat. Living is good.
Torps have left for chat.
Yeah, that's right. Fortunately, the Shigishima's too busy shooting at me instead of you.
Well, I mean, you are the streamer.
This is true.
Everybody
This is true.
knows once the streamer dies.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, gotta kill the CC. I gotta talk to the wife, but that's the plan. I'll ask her after this is done. If you
My
like.
vote is no.
Your vote is no?
Yeah, well, you didn't get to take a nap like I did.
I'm gonna go start
This
some
is
laundry.
true.
I'll be back.
This is true. Doing okay over there, M-Note?
Yeah. No, he's not, because you don't hear him talking.
Oof. Oof. Well, that escalated quickly.
How?
That's why I asked if you were okay. You said yes, and then you got rammed.
Maybe it was fine with the ram?
That must be it.
I mean, you could have warned me.
How did you not see the ship
Yeah.
sailing straight at you?
I did.
So if you saw him, why do you need a warning?
I didn't think he was going to do that.
Hey, Sav, be
Yes?
careful. There's a Shikishima in front of you. in
Oh
case you did
shit!
not know.
I had no idea. Thank you. Okay, hold on a second. AP time into the bow. We're done playing with you. And the horn. Why do you take a Shishima in brawls? Look, I did better than Shice, and I even was AFK for the first minute.
Because you build it for secondaries, the troll?
City Slop, thank you for the 5 bits, my dude. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Let me check in with the wife. Alright, wife would like me to stop. Also, Puddin wants me to stop too. Right, Puddin?
It's been a long day.
It has been. It has been.
GG, I
just showed up.
had fun. M-Note, thank you for making my day.
Yeah, yeah.
Pray to God somebody clip that and we can get it on the soundboard on the server. It definitely needs to be there. What the hell is that? I need that in my life.
You can always go back, Shice, in the
Yeah.
vlog and clip.
You can go back to the VOD and clip it. And actually, if you wouldn't mind, if you have time, that would be huge. That'd be awesome.
I don't really understand that.
Or also the, no, you good? Yeah. And then, just later.
My nerd level doesn't go that high. I don't know how to do that.
Oh my god. All right.
I wasn't expecting to die.
No, Mr. Bond, I was expecting you to talk. Wait, what?
How do you go back to that? I don't even know.
Twitch.tv/LordsS/videos. And then just watch the most recent one. And fast forward to the part. Then clip.
No.
Anyway.
I've never clipped, so I don't know how to do it.
I see. There's so many.
I see it. I found the
so many places I can go with
A
this.
fancy title like Puddin's an Idiot or M Notes of God.
Well, so okay.
Neither one of those apply to the statement that happened.
There are.
But it's a catchy title. It doesn't have to apply.
I have isolated.
Would you look at that with a very mild sort of concept, so it just counterpoints this screaming.
Well, Jen's gotta go. You guys all have a good night. It was fun
See you,
doing the
bud.
tournament with you.
All right.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, there's 3 moments I think that are very clip worthy, Shice, right? There's the wait, there's 3 of them? Like there 3 of them are still alive? Like that one. That was Tears of the Desert.
Yeah.
Then there was Neighbors when he got stuck on the beach and then just got clobbered on the side. That one right. And then the you good, Mem Note? Yeah, and then Ram. I think those 3 are the best ones there. And M Note, we mean this with the most love. Like seriously, this isn't we're not saying you're a bad player. We're not trying to put you down. And we're not trying
I
to.
think it's my autism. It's my autism.
Look, it probably is. And because we are friends, we bust your balls. So you have to understand that. Because we're friends, we have a good time, and we mess with that. Okay. If you were legit getting frustrated to the point where we could tell, we would absolutely back off 100% because that's not the goal.
No, I was legit getting frustrated. Like I thought you guys could tell, but perhaps I wasn't.
No. We knew you were mad, but there was no getting you off the cliff.
Look, at least you do something. At least you did something clip-worthy.
Yeah.
We knew you were pissed off. We just couldn't get you off the cliff, so we just ran with it. That's fine.
Nothing I do is that interesting.
Pockington is autistic as well. I probably am as well. There's plenty of people out there with autism, and at a certain point, you just have to give up the rage. I've gone through it in my life. I've had moments of rage that, hey, nobody else could understand it. Everybody else is laughing at. It is what it is, and it takes a lot of work to recognize when you're going too far and to say I am going too far. I need to calm down. I can't let it get to me. So,
Honestly, I probably should have stepped away after that first battle where I did that, but
you could have. You didn't, and that's okay too. If you're having a bad time, step away. Absolutely, but the thing is. We kept playing with you. We kept having a good time. And I know maybe you weren't having the greatest time. And I'm sorry if it was really getting under your skin. You can always vocalize that too and just say, hey, guys, this is really starting to rub me the wrong way. I need you guys to stop. And we'll back off. That's not a problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know for the future. Thanks.
But
and
yeah.
sorry to make this all about me. Why don't you go
No. But here's the thing. Like we're all friends. We're all here. We're a community. That's what this is all about, right? We have fun, we shoot the ship, we blow ship up, and we will absolutely bust each other's balls just because it's fun to do. It's hilarious. Chat, you guys were having a great time. We were all having a good time. I'm sorry if it was at your expense, but at the end of the day, as I think Shai said, you're not hurting yourself, you're not hurting others,
No, that's true. I'm not breaking anything, so yeah.
This is a video game. This is one line I never crossed. There are some people, you all know growing up as kids, there were people that threw controllers, that punched walls, that kicked babies, whatever. I never did that. I was always very, very conscious about that. I might get frustrated. I might, bang on something because I'm really angry. But that's as far as I always take it. I never go violent. And it's really important that you never let yourself get to that point. Family all the way.
Let myself get to that point several times. Yeah.
I thought he was going to stand up to the angry panda with his keyboard and just start slamming on the desk.
Well, but yeah, that's the problem. You do that, now you don't have a keyboard, you can't play anymore. So you can understand where he's coming from, considering the ball busting. Absolutely, Mohicans. Absolutely.
But I'll keep that in mind for the future, and I do appreciate the talk there. I do.
Well, yeah, I mean, and the important thing is, there are people watching right now, hanging out, having a good time. I'm sure there were probably people that were watching that were like, hey, I'll go play with Zath. Oh, wait, maybe not because, he's busting Emnode's balls so much. But honestly,
right.
For those of you guys who maybe had that thought, I hope you guys noticed. We lost a lot of games today. We won a lot too. And at the end of the day, we were having fun. We were having a good time. And we progressed in the game. We got credits, we got XP, we got free XP, right? We completed missions, all that kind of stuff. So at the end of the day, we are still doing good things together, and we're still enjoying the game that brings us all together. That's what matters the most, right? So if any of you guys were ever thinking, oh, I want to join Zath, oh, I don't know, maybe he'll put me down or something. No, that's not what it's all about. I might make suggestions, or I might say, hey, why did you do this? Not trying to put you down, more as an opportunity to learn and grow and to talk about that. You've heard me say that to Emnode a few times today. I said that to Shai. Shai said that to me. We all do this together because this is fun. Who started trouble? All right.
Emnode, I would go the opposite path, and this is why I always carry a gallon of gasoline with me. Just burn it all down.
Oh, God. Puddin', you want to tell them your other name?
Oh, what? The Destroyer of Clans?
No. Not that one. No, gasoline. What was it again?
Oh, gasoline on fire. Yeah, that's how I put out fire. You just burn. Just let
Gasoline
it burn.
on fire. You bet money.
I mean, how do you put out an oil well? You blow it up. More explosion, more fire.
Been there, done that.
Eventually, there's no more oxygen, right?
Right, we'll go with that theory instead of there's no more oil to burn.
There you go. Well, speaking of being out of oxygen, I'm about out of oxygen, out of time. So unless there's anything else, we'll hang it up.
No. Have a good one. Thank you for the games.
Hey, thank you for the games. Thank you for sticking around and fighting through it.
Hold on. Mod abuse. I don't feel like typing it.
Oh my God. What are you mod abusing now?
Apparently, I'm the one to blame. Yeah, no.
Okay. Well, I'm shouting you out while you're mod abusing because that's how we roll over here, guys.
Take that.
Damn you! How dare you shout me out on my own channel?
Hey, I'm trying to help.
Blue Sky, take care. All right.
You guys all have a good night.
You guys too. Shice, take care. Darla, thanks for sticking around as well. Electric played earlier. Thank you, Electric, for joining. All right, I'm going to leave the Discord now. I hope you guys had a good time tonight. I felt it was important to say the things that we said to Emnode at the end there. And really, I think that's for all of you guys as well. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. What a great stream today. What a great time. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm going to be asking you guys for raid targets. Who do you guys want me to raid? You guys let me know. Stick around. You get some extra channel points and stuff like that. We're going to go to the ending screen, and you're going to see some links that you can always click on to support and all that good stuff. With the craziness that's going on in the world, I don't want to touch on it too much, but it's nice to laugh. It's nice to have friends. It's nice to just have something to do elsewise and to distract you from whatever realities of your life there are. So on that note, guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate all of you very much for supporting the channel. Whether you followed, you just hung out, you cheered bits, you subbed, all that good stuff. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget, a week from today, we will be doing a major giveaway for World of Warships. It will be tier 8 ships and 1 tier 8. 4 tier 8 ships and 1 tier 6. And then the week after that, the Sunday after that, we'll be doing additional giveaway. That will be video game key giveaways to celebrate once again hitting that 100 subscriber or 100 plus point threshold to get us over the line and join the plus program. So big thanks to you guys for that, okay? All right. Take care, guys. Be safe. Wash your hands, all that good stuff. Click the links that comes up and let me know who to raid, okay? Obnoxious Potato is a choice, sure. He does rage a bit, just FYI. For those of you with trigger warning, there's a little bit of rage with that. Let me see if I can pull him up. Now, Mohican Cat Monitor is fine. We did raid him yesterday, so we can raid him again today, but personally, I try to spread the wealth and look for others. So if you don't mind finding another, just to share the wealth with others, you know, why not, right? Sea Donkey. Is it Obnoxious Potato all one word? Or is it underscore? I don't see Obnoxious Potato streaming. Maybe I'll check the category and find him that way? Sea Donkey. Oh, there he is. It's a 0. Okay, that's where it gets confusing. It's a 0. Bo? I could raid Bo. Doing a Sharkathon again. All right. Who to raid? Poll going up. I'm going to put the rerun channel up. I always do. We got Overlord Bo, Sea Donkey Gaming. Stats Bloke. Okay, that's the last one. All right, I'm gonna run a let's do a 5-minute poll. Let's do a 3-minute poll. Commercial's about to start, guys. So I'm going to do a poll here. And I'm going to run a 1-minute commercial break while you guys are voting. Sorry, guys. We filled up the list before we got to Gorm. Gorm would have been a good choice, though. Probably remember that for next time. Links arriving in chat right now. The Razor Gear you won. Hey, congratulations, Pockington. Let us know how it goes. Links in chat. You can see the rerun channel up there. You can play with the lights. You can check out the best of Lord Zath. You can also play Words on stream. And there's also giveaways that happen twice a day over there. Usually blue boosters, but sometimes other goodies too. There's my Patreon, a way you can support me outside of Twitch. I think I missed the YouTube, so I'll just put those out there. YouTube and Kick, both other streaming platforms, and YouTube would mean a big deal for you guys. Mnote does this, and I really appreciate this. Subscribe to the channel over on YouTube. Pull up some of my videos, thumbs up them, and comment on them. It does help tremendously. And Kick, when I'm streaming, if you open up Kick as well, it does help me make money too. There's my charity right there. That's for Stack Up, supporting veterans' mental health through gaming. And I think there's going to be more need for this, unfortunately, in the future. And then finally, we're going to see the link for DevStrike forums, the amazing unofficial World of Warships forums. Everybody has a vote. So if you don't see the vote, make sure you maybe refresh the page so you can see your vote and choose accordingly. Okay, there we go. I'm going to run a 1-minute commercial break as we get done with this. Stick around. You'll get some extra channel points for doing so. And sticking to our raid. Great choice, Mohicans. Thanks for DJing tonight. Appreciate you, man. Really do. You mod for Sea Donkey? He is a good streamer, Anvil Steel. Absolutely, he is. He's a great streamer. Thank you very much to our new followers today. And big thanks to Major Par, Mr. Drogan, and City Slop for the cheers. I forgot to shout out Mr. Drogan, so I'm going to do that one. You're going to DJ next Sunday? Oh, God, that's a scary thought. That is indeed a very scary thought. So here comes the pain. All right, Sea Donkey wins. Oh, I never changed the poll values after putting set it to 100. Aha, okay. I wonder, does it save now if I... No. All right, so I'm going to create a poll at 1,000 just to reset this. You don't have to worry about voting on this one. Lies, you said... I know. So somehow it got changed. I don't know how or why, but it is what it is. Okay, where's my window? Somewhere around here is my window. Where's my damn window? Here it is. Okay. Sea Donkey. We're gonna raid Sea Donkey Gaming. You're going to see a special raid message for Sea Donkey. I hope you guys can share it with him. There we go. Okay. Spam that in the chat when you go over there and say hello. And again, thank you guys so much for the raids and hanging out. Envo still, don't tell Sea Donkey. Don't ruin the surprise. That's no fun. Puddin' never wins, of course. Now, Sea Donkey is going for his check mark, I believe. So, stay tuned, hang out, enjoy the time with him. If you are tuning in on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, thank you so much for being here. I hope you'll consider following the various channels that you're watching, and make sure maybe to follow me over on Twitch, huh? Oh my God, why is it running a commercial? I purposely ran a commercial break so that it wouldn't, and it does that anyway. Oh well.